Marco Barufolo done.
Yes, sir. So
Joey
time has
Gordon
expired.
done.
We're finishing up here. Everyone keep
Tater
going until your
Sontag
name
done.
is called. Do not stop unless you hear your name. Marco is done. Tater's
Jaden
done. And
Jameson
Joey's done. Jaden is now done. Those are the only 4. Barufalo, Sontag,
Burke
Bordon, and
Killick done.
Jameson.
Clayton
Killick.
Saxton done.
Killick is
Adam
done.
Drake
Saxton done. Drake done. Waiting on 4 more. 4 more to finish.
Ben Sterling done.
3 more.
Kurt Kellum done. Caleb Noble done.
And waiting on Doucette. 1 more. Watch the straightaway, guys. Waiting on Doucette. Is Doucette still out there? Nope. Okay, that's going to do it. So it'll be Marco Barufalo setting the time to beat at a 9-lap 5:12. Tater Sontag second, 9:5:15. Bordon third with a 9:5:18. Jameson 4 with a 9:5:19. And Birkin Killick fifth with a 9:5:19 as well. Everyone else, check Live RC for your result.
The race is completed.
And once again, volunteers to the 1 and 12. 1 and 12. 1 is down here. So Sean's going to grab the 1. Track is closed, guys. Barufalo to the 2. Jameson to the 3. Sontag to the 4. Drake to the 5. Bordon to the 6. Killick to the 7.
Next,
Noble to the 8. Sterling
53.
to the 9. Kellum to the
Pro
10.
Electric Truck. E2 of 2.
Clayton Saxton to the 11. And Doucette to the 13. I need a volunteer
Horn.
at the 12 right here in front of me.
45
Volunteer
seconds
at
to
the
the start
12
of the
right here in
race.
front of me. I need that orange truck to go over to the right side straightaway,
30
please.
seconds to
All
the start of the
vehicles over to
race.
the right side. You're not going to get an extra half a lap over everybody else. Everybody gets 1 full lap, and that's all you get. Are you marshaling right here in front? Nope. All right, I still need a volunteer at the 12 before we can go
15
anywhere.
seconds
1
to the
more
start of the
volunteer.
race.
15 won't have a marshal.
Less than 5.
Yeah, this gentleman we get 1 more at the 14 if anybody can jump out there and help us out so we can make sure we're covered. So we got this young man at the Cody Thompson going to help me. Thank you, Cody. You the man. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Caden Fuller. Spencer Ripken. Burik Gielich. Phi Long Wen.
All right, next water,
Frankie
54 right
Contreras
after
Jr.
this one. And Lewis,
Ryan Mayfield.
Bart was telling me that hose didn't
Mason
work
Fuller.
back there. I know you said
Ty
something
Tessman.
about
Cole Ogden.
you had to turn the water off or whatnot, so
Joe Bornhorst. Reno Savoya.
keep me posted on what
Cole
we got to
Caston.
do over there.
Ryan Lutz.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Got it. So that one is that a hole in the hose? We just got to replace the hose is what you're saying? All right, I think Joey has another hose. Maybe you can see if we can get that situated. All right, so our A qualifier for Pro E-Truck, everybody making the start. Now we wait for everyone to come by for a lap.
Four minutes left.
All right, looking like, let's see where Lutz fits in. There he is. So it's Frankie Jr., your leader, after just 1 lap. Phi Long Wen, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, and Ogden. So Rivkin, your leader, 1/10 on Little Bump, who's got 3/10 on Tessman, who's got a 10th on Ogden. They're just all super close right now. Got to almost wait a couple more laps to let them separate just a little bit because the screen is bouncing around. All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Rivkin now 4/10 on Fee.
3 minutes
Fee
left.
with the 10th on Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller with 2/10 on Tessman. Tessman with 2/10 on Ogden. That's your top 5. And Fuller now with a 34-4. So Rivkin, Wen, Tessman, Fuller. So Caden and Mason running 4 and 5 with Frankie dropping down to the 6. Mayfield in 7. Aiden Horn 8, Ogden 9, Bornhorst 10, Kasten, Lutz, Killick, and Savoya.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
We're watering, right after this one, guys. Thank you, sir. All right, so Little Bump with a minute to go, taking over the lead from Rivkin with his best lap of the race, 34-2. So now Fee, 3/10 on Rivkin. Rivkin, 3/10 on Mason Fuller. Mason, 6/10 on Caden Fuller. And Caden with 1/10 on Frankie Jr. in the Mugen. Mayfield now making his way up into the top 5. And now Mason Fuller coming out of nowhere to take over that race lead with a 33-8. The first driver to go into the 33s for this race. Mason Fuller with the fastest lap of the race to jump up to the lead. Fee now 0.040, 4 hundredths of a second back. Fee now 34 flat, his new best lap, taking back the lead by 4/10. So this is a battle straight up. Fee, Mason, Spencer, all within a second of one another. Caden running 4, Mayfield in 5. Mayfield with the 34-2, his personal best. Time has expired. Let's just see how this one's going to finish. Everyone keep racing until your name is called. It's going to be close all the way through the top 5.
Caden Fuller done. Spencer Rivkin done. Bai Long Wen done. Burik Gielik done. Aiden Horn done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Ryan Mayfield done. Mason Fuller done. Ty Tessman done.
Waiting on 5 more to finish. 5 more.
Joe Bornhorst done. Cole Ogden done.
Waiting on 3 more. 3 more.
Cole Kasten done.
And waiting
Reno
on the
Savoy
Lutzinator.
done.
1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. So it'll be Little Bump by 1/10 of a second over Mason Fuller.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race everybody
Ryan
is
Lutz
done.
done.
So Fee Long win by 0.122 over Fuller. Fuller with 4/10 on Rivkin. Rivkin 7/10 on Caden Fuller. And Caden Fuller with 2/10 on Mayfield. So super tight finish up front. It's a 9.510 for Little Bump, a 9.510 for Fuller, a 9.511 for Rivkin, a 9.511 for Caden Fuller, and a 9.512 for Mayfield. Then we had a 5.12 for Bornhorst, a 5.13 for Frankie, a 5.13 for Tessman, it was super close. 12 seconds separated 1 through 14 right there.
The race is completed.
All right, we're watering the edges and the edges only, guys. Edges only. Next time we water the groove will be race 60. And Joey or Aaron
Up next, race number 54. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 5.
All right, turn marshals Mason Fuller to the 1. Lutz to the 2, Little Bump 3, Caden Fuller 4, Rivkin 5, Mayfield 6, Tessman 7, Bornhorst 8, Contreras 9, Savoya 10, Killick 11, Caston 12, Horn 13, and Ogden 14.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, Ronnie.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Mason Fuller 1, Lutz 2, Little Bump to the 3, Caden Fuller 4,
Less than
Rivkin to
5.
the 5, Mayfield to the 6, Tessman 7, Bornhorst 8, Contreras 9, Savoya 10, Killick 11, Caston 12, Horn 13, and Ogden 14. All right, getting that hose off the track, just about ready to go. Lutz is turn marshaling as well. Once again, we're just doing the edges here. Thank you, Trammell. See what you can do over there with Lewis Trammell on that hose on the left side there. I know Joey and Aaron. I just called Aaron and let them know, so they won't be down for a little bit, but see what you can figure out and see if there's a special tool that's needed over there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Roll them out. Here we go.
Jose Alvarado. Gene Fortin. Philippe Bedard. Dan Hopkins. Dennis Johnson. Juan Otero. Ronildo de Jesus. Joe Morelos. Gil Alontaga. Chris Milero. Jay Neal.
All right, Rory Ballman, Jose Carrillo, and Tony Scarzella all not checking in. All right, start with the first car coming around. And here we go. Loop is live. All right, so Jose making it out there. Rory and Tony, the only no-shows.
Four minutes left.
So Caitlin going to start taking orders at 9 o'clock at Dirt Donuts, but she'll be calling early today because her hands are toast. So get those tire orders over to Caitlin. Get them over there nice and early if you need those tires glued. All right. Looks like Jose Alvarado looking like our early race leader with Gil Alontaga in second, Gene Fortin third, Felipe Bedard in 4, and Joe Morelos your top 5. Hopkins in 6, Malero 7. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. What day is today? Today is Friday. Friday qualifying, our last day of qualifying. Main events the next 2 days.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Gil Alontaga getting by Alvarado. Alvarado, don't put up with that. You better get back by Gil. So Jose and Gil doing battle, swapping that lead spot with Felipe Bedard now. Felipe moving up into the top 3. Dan Hopkins moving up to 4. Malero 5. Morello 6. Johnson 7. Fortin 8. Juan Otero 9. Jose Carrillo 10. Jay Neal 11. Raniel De Jesus, 12. $245 down, $215 to go, drivers. $245 down, $215 to go. This is race 54, our first of 5 heats of 40-plus Nitro buggy.
2 minutes left.
All right, so Alvarado back out front now by 5 seconds over Gil. It's an 8.517 for Jose. Jose with his best lap of the race, 39.1 last time by. Four minutes down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Mike from South Point, can I see you up here? Mike from South Point, can I see you up here, Mike? All right, Jose Alvarado, our leader, left on an 8.517. Alan Taga second on an 8.522. Chris Malero third, 8.539. Dennis Johnson running 4. Hopkins 5. Fortin 6. Bedard 7. Carrillo 8. Morelos 9. Left. J. Neal 10. Otero 11. And Raniel De Jesus. Rounding out our field, Rory and Tony not making it. All right, time has expired on the master clock.
Gene Fortin done. Dan Hopkins done. Jose Alvarado done. Philippe Bedard done. Dennis Johnson done. Raniel De Jesus done. J. Neal done. Joe Morelos done.
4 more to finish here. 4 more.
Gil Alantaga done. 1 Otero done.
Waiting on 2 more. Jose and Chris. 2 more to finish. Hold your spots, marshals. One more waiting on, or 2 more waiting on Jose and Chris.
Chris Malero done.
And is Jose going to make it? Oh, Jose Carrillo. Yeah. Jose Alvarado is done, so no Carrillo, okay. So it's going to be Alvarado, your winner, 8 laps and a 5.17. Alan Taga second, 8 laps and a 5.24. Then it looks like we're going to have Malero third with an 8.543. And then Carrillo and Fortin. All right, looks like I'm going to need a volunteer. I can move Alvarado to the 4. I'll need a volunteer at a 12. Volunteer at the 12. And Jose Alvarado go to the 4.
Up next, race number 55. 40-plus Nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 5. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so turn marshal is going to be Otero at the 1, Gene Fortin 2, Bedard 3. Jose Alvarado, you're going to do the 4, Johnson 5, Morelos 6, De Jesus at the 7, Alan Taga 8, Jose Carrillo 9, Chris Malero at the 10, Jay Neal at the 11.
15 seconds to the
and
start
Hopkins
of the race.
At the 13. I need a volunteer at the 12 right below me here. Thank you, Brian. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what that means. Well, you're looking at round 3, which we've only done 41 races in round 3. You want to look at round 1, I believe. We haven't got to farther than 41 in round 3 yet. All right, so we got our turn marshal, Brian, 14. Let's see, Brian, you're going to stand kind of between those two there. All right, looks like we're good over there on the right. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out. Here we go.
Dean Saxton, John Young, Ivan Moreno Sr., Cody D'Angelo, David White, Paul Parks, Dan Wilcox, Romeo Rodriguez, Larry Richards, Elton Martins, Antonio Edwards, Wade Boyd.
So we got the staff here getting all the doors open. I just talked to Mike. He's going to be walking around opening up all the doors now that we're into Nitro. So we'll get some ventilation in here. No check from Shane Zarian. Here we go. Loop is live. Sexton starting things off. So Zarian getting out there. So race 55. This is our D qualifier for 40 plus Nitro buggy. Everybody making the start of this one. Don't forget J&T Bearing and ProMotion Tires having a raffle. They were just going to give away one servo, but they sold so many raffle tickets for that one servo that they graciously added a second servo, and they said if they keep selling and getting a ton of raffle sales, they're going to keep adding stuff to it. Oh, man, no luck. All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It is Dean Sexton out front with Wade Boyd in second. John Young running third. Antonio Edwards 4 and Larry Richards 5. $130 down, $330 left to go, drivers. $130 down, $330 left to go. So tough break, it looks like, for Paul Parks there, making his way off the stand. He's been having some difficulties this morning. So Sexton with 1 second on Edwards. Edwards with 1 second on John Young. John Young with 1 second on Romeo. Romeo with 1 second on Richard. So everybody in the top 5 within a second of one another. Take it easy, guys. Once again, you're on your own individual clock. If someone faster comes up on you, it's always a good idea to give them a little bit of space or at least work together. We made a bigger track this year. Last year was an awfully small track, so... Oh, somebody going wide at the end of that back straight, almost into the gate. So plenty of room. We just had a couple 16 e-truck races, and there is still some room out there, so... Driver stand actually fits about 18 or 19, but we don't want to go that crazy. So a lot of folks have been asking top 14 make it to the show, and we bump up 2. So top 14 make it into the show from qualifying, and then we bump up 2 for a total of 16 in the mains. So Sexton and Young now. John Young only a 1/10 of a second behind Sexton for that race lead. Romeo running third, Antonio 4, and Larry Richards top 5. Wilcox in 6, David White 7, Elton Martins 8, Ivan Moreno Sr. 9, and our buddy Jody D'Angelo from Shreveport, Louisiana, running in that 10th spot. Wade Boyd running 11, and Shane Zarian in 12. Those are my only 12. Paul will come back and marshal at that 13, as he always does. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Race 56, you're on deck. Race 57, you're in the hole.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Coming up on our final 30 seconds, Sexton and John, 1/10 of a second apart. It's going to be a battle to the finish here.
30 seconds left.
For that TQ spot. Actually, no. Jose Alvarado had a real good race in the last one. He turned in 8:5:17. Dean and John are on 8:5:27, so they're about 10 seconds slower than the TQ time. Oh, no, Jody.
Left.
Sounded like a runaway. Was that you, Jody? Oh. So tough break for D'Angelo. All right, running out of time. Everybody keep going until your name is called by the computer.
David White done. Antonio Edwards done. Ivan Moreno Sr. done. Larry Richards done. Wade Boyd done. Dean Saxton done. John
What's
Young
up,
done.
Ivan?
Shane Zarian done.
Dino by 0.8 of a second over John Young right there. That was a close finish between Dean and John. We got three more to finish. Jody's out, but
Romeo
waiting
Rodriguez
on Romeo.
done.
There's Romeo waiting on Dan
Elton
and Elton.
Martin's
There's
done.
Elton just waiting on Wilcox. Waiting on Dan. One more to finish. Hold your spots, marshals.
All drivers are finished.
And Dan is
Dan
done.
Wilcox
That's going to
done.
do it. Everybody is done. It'll be Dean Sexton, your winner, 8 and a 5:30. John Young second, 8:5:30 as well. Romeo Rodriguez third with an 8:5:38. Let's see. Then we got Elton Martins rounding out the top 5 with an 8:5:40. Everyone else,
The race
check
is
Live
completed.
RC for your result. Race 56 is coming up. We water after this one. Water after this next one. So Allen, Lewis, Trammell, Bart. Be ready to rock and roll. Let's get those marshals back out there. Elton Martins will go to the 1. Dean Sexton 2. John Young will
Up
go to the
next,
3.
race number
Wade Boyd will
56.
go to the 4. Ivan
40
Sr.
plus
goes to
Nitro
the
buggy.
5 cone.
Heat 3 of 5.
Shane Zarian to the 6. Antonio Edwards to the 7. David White 8. Larry Richards 9. Jody D'Angelo to the 10. Romeo
45
Rodriguez
seconds
to
to
the
the start
11.
of the
Dan
race.
Wilcox to the 12. And Paul Parks, if you can jump back out there at the 13. Paul Parks out to the 13, please. It should be right here below me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Dan, you're going to stand between the 12 and 14 since we only had 13 in that one. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Paul Parks over to the 13. And missing the 6 up top, Shane Zarian to
15
the
seconds
6
to
up
the
top.
start of the race.
Shane Zarian, there he is. Paul Parks is the only one we're missing, guys. Keep him in staging.
Less than 5.
I think he broke on this warm-up lap, but he's usually out there to marshal. If not, I need a volunteer. It was a no start, so volunteer to the 13 on the left side, guys. Volunteer to the 13 from the pit area as quickly as possible. Maybe Brian can jump out there, Brian, real quick. But just waiting for one on the left side before we can go, guys. Anybody from the pit area, guys. One, marshal, or you can come up and announce, and I'll go marshal. Either way. Thank you. All right, let's go roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Emmanuel Nixat. Jeff G. Robert Sorgen.
I've done it before.
Brian Sweeney.
I ain't scared.
Maurice Walsh.
Got to do whatever it takes.
Travis Corey.
for the program.
Keith Turbo. David Backer.
Watering, fixing
Rhonda
pipe,
Drake.
term marshaling, announcing.
Brian Derochers.
Not above
Will Walker.
anything.
Chad Christians. Donnie Vinkmulder.
All right, everyone's checked in. Spread them out. Give yourself some room. Look at this 5 or 6 car gaggle of them right here going up the hill. So give yourself some room
5
out
minutes
there.
left.
The whole left side of the track has nobody on it. All right, race 56 underway, waiting for everybody to make their first laps. This is our C qualifier for 40-plus Nitro buggy. All right, coming up on 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, so it's Robert Sorgagen, your leader,
3
with
minutes
Jeff G
left.
in second, Rhonda Drake third, Brian Sweeney 4, and Donnie Vinkmulder, your top 5. So Robert Sorgagen, 1 second on Jeff G with 1 second on Rhonda Drake, and Rhonda with a half a second on Brian Sweeney, who's got a 10th on Vinkmulder. Emmanuel Nixat running 6, Will Walker 7, Maurice Walsh 8, Chad Christians 9, David Backer 10, Travis Corey 11, DeRozier's 12, and Diva Terrible 13. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. We're halfway done with this one. And Robert now 1 second on Jeff G. Jeff G with 1 second on Donnie Vinkmulder, who moves up to third. And Donnie now with a half a second on Rhonda. So Donnie and Rhonda half a second apart, battling for a top 3. All right, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Sorgagen, G,
2
Vinkmulder,
minutes
Drake,
left.
and Nixat, your top 5. Walker, Sweeney, Christians, Walsh, and Backer, the birthday boy. Happy birthday to David Backer. I think he just turned 29 today, so happy birthday. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Robert. Now 3.5 seconds on Donnie V. Donnie now with Jeff G, moves up to second, getting by Don. So Jeff G, 3 tenths ahead of Don, who's got 7 tenths on Rhonda. So Jeff G, Don Vinkmulder, and Rhonda Drake, 3 Southern California drivers that battle in the 40-plus class quite often. Doing battle here in Vegas once again. Remember, guys, if faster traffic comes up on you, give them a little bit of room to get on by. Try not to hold anybody up, because they'll end up running through you. Water crew, be ready to go.
1 minute left.
Water crew, be ready to go.
Forty-five seconds
All right,
left.
45 seconds now, and Donnie Vinkmulder with his best lap of the race, 38.2, taking the lead by a half a second over Sorgagen. Jeff G in third, Rhonda fourth, and Nixat in 5. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
So Vinkmolder, fastest lap of the race, 37.9. The only
15
driver with a
seconds left.
sub 38-second lap time. Vinkmolder, 37.9, the fastest lap of the race last time by, with a second lead on Robert. Robert with a second on Jeff. Jeff with 2 seconds now on Rhonda, and Rhonda with a second and a half on Emmanuel. That's your top 5. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Robert Sorhanen done. Brian Derosher's done. Emmanuel Nixat done. Jeff G done. Keith de Viterbo done. Donnie Vinkmolder done.
So Tremel, Allen, and maybe Brian can help me out.
Maurice Walsh done.
Still
Rhonda Drake
racing,
done.
guys. Still got 4
Travis
more to
Corey
finish.
done.
Hold your spots, marshals.
Will
4
Walker
more
done.
to finish.
David Backer done.
Just
Ryan
waiting on
Sweeney done.
Chad, the only one left.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is
Christian's
done. So Donnie Vinkmolder, your winner by 4 seconds over Robert. It'll be an 8.508 for Donnie. Robert with an 8.513. Jeff G going to edge out Rhonda by 0.3 for that third spot. So Jeff G with an 8.514, Rhonda with an 8.514, and Emmanuel gets 5th with an 8.516 right there. Everyone else will check Live RC for
The
your
race
result.
is completed.
Watering the edges, guys. Watering the edges. The next water will water the groove again. This time around, we're watering the edges. You got to get as far as you can over there, Lewis, since that hose is... There's a new hose over there, Lewis, in the corner. You see it? So I don't know if you can put that one into play.
Up next, race number 57. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 4 of 5.
All right, so Vinkmolder going to the 1 cone. Jeff G to the 2. Rhonda Drake to the 3. Chad Christians to the 4. Keith Diva-Turbo to the 5.
45
Robert
seconds to the
Sorgen
start
to
of
the
the
6.
race.
Sweeney to the 7. Travis Corey to the 8. David Backer to the 9. Maurice Walsh to the 10. Will Walker to the 11. Emmanuel Nixat to the 12. And Brian DeRosiers to the 13.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
So once again,
Less than
Vinkmolder
5.
1, G2, Rhonda 3, Christians 4, Diva Terrible 5, Sorgen 6, Sweeney 7, Corey 8, Backer 9, Walsh to the 10, Walker 11, Nixat 12, and DeRosiers 13. Hustle back out, marshals, missing the 11. That's Will. That is a 9. So 9 is right after that double right there. Yep. Will's got the 11. Maurice. Yeah, you're going to stand right between and cover both sides. Yes. All right. Water is off. We're ready. Let's roll them out. Here we go. This is our B
Anthony
qualifier,
Howard,
40 plus Nitro buggy.
Mark Robinson, Brian Itter, Coach Townsend, Danny Trevino, Radcliffe Brill, Greg Waller, Tony Corliss, Paul Thacker, Gavin White, Peter Tosser, Jeff Guest, Scott Brewer, Bill Jordan.
All right, everybody's checked in. So wait for the first car to come around. This is our B qualifier, and then we rock and roll.
5 minutes left.
All right, here we go. Race 57 is on the track. All right, let's see what we got on our first lap here. Coming up next is our A qualifier. So TQ is Don Vinkmolder.
4 minutes
at
left.
an 8-lap 5:08, the time to shoot for. Right now we got Jeff Guest out front leading the way. Tony Corliss running second, Peter Tozier third, Scotty Brewer 4, and Brian Eider in 5, Thacker in 6, Brill in 7, Howarth in 8, Jordan in 9, Townsend 10, Waller, Robinson, White, and looks like Trevino off the track. So Chop right there with the fastest lap of the race, 37.2 for Chop. Getting it done on an 8.5 flat, trying to go 9 laps here for Chop. Only 7/10 away from a 9-lapper. Vinkmolder turned an 8.508, so Chop already 8 seconds faster than the current TQ time. .215 down, 2:45 to go. It's Tozier, 3.5 back in second. Then Tony Corliss running third, Brewer fourth, and Anthony Howarth your top 5. Radcliffe running 6, Gavin White in 7, Bill Jordan 8, Brian Eider 9, and Mark Robinson in 10. Coach running 11, Thacker 12, Waller 13. Lars. Trevino back in action. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Scotty Brewer, rough lap there for Chop. He's going to drop to second. Scotty Brewer taking over the lead now with his best lap of the race, 38.5. So Chop a 1/10 of a second back. So right there for Chop within striking distance. Howarth now on a good one. Anthony Howarth up into the top 3. Tozier 4 and White 5. CR in the 9. Paul Thacker in the 10, Waller 11, Robinson 12, Coach 13, and Trevino 14. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 to go. Oh man, Jeff Guest, another rough lap, 43.9, going to drop all the way down to the 9th position with 2 43-second laps in a row. So Howarth now moving up to second, Gavin White coming from Australia/New Zealand, moving up into the top 5. Eider with his best lap moving up into the top 5 for Brian.
45 seconds left.
37.4 for Eider.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
.15 seconds left.
We're running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody keep racing.
Anthony Howarth done. Brian Eider done. Tony Corliss done. Gavin White done. Mark Robinson done. Peter Tosser done. Greg Waller done. Danny Trevino done. Coach Townsend done. Radcliffe Brill done. Paul Thacker done. Scott Brewer done. Bill Jordan done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Guest done.
Thank you. All right, so right at the end, everything's switching around. Howarth with a little bit of a rough last lap, so that's going to give Tony Corliss the win. Corliss with his best lap of the race, 37.8, 8 and a 5.12. Eider going to move up to second right there with an 8.5.13. Anthony Howarth third, 8.5.13. Tozier will finish 4, and Gavin White into the top 5.
Completed.
All right, so your turn marshal roll call. Mark Robinson goes to the 1, Scotty Brewer to the 2, Paul Thacker Marshall to the 3, Radcliffe Brill to the 4, Peter Tozier to the 5, Coach Townsend to the 6, Jeff Guest to the 7, Danny Trevino to the 8, Brian Eider goes to the 9, Gavin White to the 10, Bill Jordan, Tony Corliss to the 11, Jordan 12, Howarth 13, and Waller 14.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Saxton. Lars Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. All right, so I'm missing my number 7, Jeff Guest. I don't know who you have out there to marshal for you. Jeff Guest to the 7, or whoever's marshaling for Jeff Guest. That's all we're waiting for. Dead center in the track
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
You got it, Lewis?
Chris Nelson.
All right, so Lewis is going to marshal.
Reggie
Let's go ahead and roll him out.
Greg
This is
Degani.
our A qualifier
Oscar Spradley.
for 40-plus Nitro
Less
buggy.
than 5. Jared Stokes. Eric Deschaines. Ryan Dunford. Chad Kimberg. Justin Watson. Mike Patel. Drew Spurgeon. Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
All right, we've made it by for lap 1. It's going to be Chris Nelson from TNR Fuels out front leading the way with the king, Richard Saxton, running in second. Drew Spurgeon running in third. Lars Johnson in the 4.
3 minutes
and
left.
Justin Watson rounding out your top 5. Reggie Tung running 6. Dunford in 7. Degani 8. Spratley 9. And Brent Telke your top 10. Deschennes 11. Stokes, Batal, and Kimberg rounding out the field. All right, so 3 down, 2 to go for Chris Nelson. Your number 1 seed has led from the start. Fast lap of the race, 36.4. So Nelson, 1 second on the King. Richard Saxton. Saxton with 3/10 on Drew Spurgeon. Spurgeon with 2 seconds on Watson, and Watson with a 10th on Degani. That's your top 5. Reggie running 6, BT running 7, Lars Johnson 8, Chad Kimberg 9, and Dunford 10, Spratley 11, Batal 12, Stokes 13, and Deschennes 14. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. So Saxton now a half a second behind Nelson. The battle is on. Degani throwing his head back in disgust as he was running in 4 spot and having a rollover before the 4-pack over there. I call it a 3.5 pack because the 4th bump is only a halfer on the inside. Final minute here, final minute. 4 down, 1 to go. The King trying to reel in Nelson from TNR Fuels, 7/10 of a second behind, and Drew Spurgeon only
left.
7/10 behind the King. So the top 3 within a second and a half of each other. Nelson, Saxton, Spurgeon. Brent Telke moving all the way up to the 4 spot now.
30 seconds left.
So top 7 looking to go to the top 7. Donnie Vinkmolder would fall into the 8th qualifying spot for the round.
15 seconds left.
We're going to have a photo finish. 10 seconds. One little mistake could result in disaster. Time has expired on the master clock. Oh, and there was a mistake by Nelson. Led the whole race, but a 42.9 last time by. Going to drop him down to the
Brent
4th
Thielke
spot.
Done. Greg Degani done. Reggie Tung done. Lars Johnson done. Oscar Spratley done. Ryan Dunford done.
Next water is race 60.
Chad Kimberg done. Jared Stokes done. Eric Deschennes done. Chris Nelson done. Richard Saxton done. Justin Watson done. Mike Patel done.
Waiting on Drew Spurgeon. One more to finish. One more. Watch the straightaway, Brian. One more to finish. One more.
All drivers are finished.
And that one right there
done.
took the win on the last lap over the King by a half a second. A burner lap, 36.7 for Drew on his last lap. Saxton a 37.2. So Drew's last lap was a half a second faster than Richard's, and that's what he wins by. So Drew Spurgeon, your winner, and TQ of round number 1, 9 laps in a 5:36. Saxton 9:5:36. Nelson 8:5:02. BT gets 4, and Lars Johnson in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, so hustle back out, guys. Hustle
race
back
number
out.
59. 50 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So our tour marshal assignments: Chris Nelson to the 1, Saxton 2, Drew Spurgeon 3, Greg Degani to the 4, Justin Watson 5,
45
Lars Johnson
seconds
6,
to the start of the race.
Reggie Tung to the 7, Spratley to the 8, Dunford to the 9, Telke to the 10, Deschennes to the 11, Kimberg to the 12, Stokes to the 13, and Batal to the 14.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's a little guy. Any way you can pull that hose off, and then we can get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Grab that hose, someone. Once again, Nelson to the 1, Saxton 2, Spurgeon 3, Degani 4, Watson 5, Johnson 6, Tung 7, Spratley 8, Dunford to the 9, Tilke to the 10, Deschennes to the 11, Kimberg 12, Stokes 13, and Batal 14. Looks like we're missing the 13 over there. Jared Stokes over to the left side. Looks like I'm missing the 10
Sean
as
Alcorn.
well. That's going to be Brent Telke. Brent Telke, I need your marshal out there to the 10. Oh, you got it for him? Okay. How about the 6 up top, Lars? Lars is up there. Looks like the 3 is missing. Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon. Let's roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. There's Drew.
Corey Ware. Rick Christian. Mike Bartlett. Mike Kaz. John Brown. Ray Schmidt. Elton Martins. John Callies. Charles Yates. Jason Shearer. Dave Didesco. Kenny Brosh.
All right, this is our first heat of
4 minutes left.
250-plus Nitro buggy on the track. This is our B qualifier.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. It looks like Elton Martins is our leader with John Callies in second. Charles Yates in third, Rick Christian 4, and Sean Alcorn 5. So it looks like no start out of Aaron Callio, John Brown, or Kevin Sharp. Elton Martins, new fast lap of the race.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Elton Martins and John Callies, your top two, separated by 0.8 of a second. Elton trying to set the TQ time to beat. Then we got Uncle Rick running in the third spot with Charles Yates in 4 and Jason Shearer, your top 5. Sean Alcorn in 6, Mike Bartlett 7, Kenny Brosh 8, Mike Kaz 9, and Corey Ware in 10. Ray Schmidt and Dave Didasco rounding out the field. So 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. John Callie's now taking over the lead by 3/10 over Elton.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Race 60 coming up next. Race 60 coming up next.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds, drivers. Callie's and
seconds
Martin
left.
separated by 1/10 of a second. Watch it right here in front. Watch it. We're going to have a photo finish. Yates and Sean Alcorn battling for third. Yates in third, Alcorn fourth, and Kenny Brosh with his best lap of the race, 40.8, making his way up into the top 5. Time is expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Rick Christian done. Corey Ware done. Mike Bartlett done. Kenny Brosh done.
John Brown, Kevin Sharp, if you guys are
Mike
here,
Hess
I will
done.
need you out to turn marshal.
Jason Shearer done.
Hold on, we got 6 more to finish, marshals. Hold your spot, 6 more. Looks like Elton might have broke down, so 5 more to
John
finish.
Kelly's done.
Once again, you should never
Ray Schmidt
stop
done.
until the computer calls your name. Waiting on 3 more. Charles, Dave, and Sean.
Dave Didesco done.
There's Dave waiting on. That looks like Sean
All
might be
drivers
off
are
as well.
finished.
And there's Charles, so that's going to
Charles
do it.
Yates
So
done.
Martins and Alcorn, 2 of our top 5s, either pulling off early or breaking down on the last lap. Race 60, we're laying some water down right now, so track crews should be out there. So it'll be John Cowley's by a half a second over Charles Yates. 8.536 for Cowley's, 8.536 for Yates. Kenny Brosh going to inherit third spot, 7.503. Rick Christian will get 4, and Jason Shearer rounding
The
out your
race is
top
completed.
5.
Can't see that corner with them standing up there.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, man.
Yep, we'll get it fixed. Someone keeps moving the cone, putting it up on top of that ledge right there when it should be
Up next, race number 60. 50 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Shouldn't be up on top. It should be down below. Yeah,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah. It just got to be back a little bit because sometimes that one has to do both sides. Sometimes we don't have a 14, so that's why. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Rick. Let me get.
30
I got
seconds
one
to
more
the start
change.
of the race.
Making one change here real quick. Let's get those marshals out while we're watering. I'll give you the
15
marshal
seconds to the
assignment,
start
or you
of the
can
race.
look at Live RC and look at your car number. You can look at Live RC and look at your car number. That is your
Less than
cone
5.
spot. I need all cars to the right side, all cars to the right side straightaway. Turn marshal assignments, Rick Christian to the 1, Elton Martin's 2, John Calley's 3, Charles Yates 4. I need someone to help me out for Kenny Brosh. Mike Kaz to the 6. Once again, guys, Jason Shearer, you're going to go to the 7. Jason Shearer to the 7. John Brown to the 8, Mike Bartlett to the 9, Corey Ware to the 10, Alcorn to the 11, Didasco 12, Schmidt 13. And that should do it. Number 12 right here. Dave, you're going to have to cover both sides over there. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Brian.
Mike Patel.
I
Big
got your
Sean.
name finally. You
Rick
told me
Pyle.
last time, but it's been a
Tobin
year.
Hammett. Jeff G. Dean Saxton. Avon Eichenberger Sr. Chad Christians. Maurice Walsh. Miguel Perez. Aaron Callio. Paul Parks. Barry Baker. Donnie Vinkmulder.
No check from Ron Reed or Roman Gastelum.
Five minutes left.
All right, loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody making it by for lap number 1, except for Ron Reed, it looks like. So Jeff G., our early race leader, with Don Vinkmulder in second, Dean Sexton third, Mike Batal fourth, and Tobin Hammock, your top 5. So Ron Reed, the only one not making the start.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jeff G. now taking over that race lead on an 8.506 pace. John Callies is the TQ at an 8.536.
Two minutes left.
All right, so we got 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Jeff G., Barry Baker now within 3/10 of the lead, and Mike Batal another 1.5 back. So it's Baker taking over the race lead now by 1 second over Jeff G. Jeff G. with 2/10 on Mike Batal. Tobin Hammock running 4 with Miguel Perez 5. Donnie Vinkmulder running 6. Watch it on the left side, Chad Christians running 7. Roman Gastelum 8. Dean Sexton 9. And Paul Parks 10. Big Sean 11. Rick Pyle 12. Aaron Callio 13. Maurice Walsh 14. Eichenberger 15. So
1
next
minute
water
left.
before race 63. Next water before race 63. 1 minute to go. Baker now with 2 seconds on Batal. Batal with a half a second on Jeff G.
45
Hammock and
seconds
Perez.
left.
Miguel Perez, Donnie Vinkbolder, 7/10 apart, battling for the top 5 here. 30 seconds to go. Callie's is your current TQ at an 8.536.
30
Baker on
seconds
an
left.
8.507. So that is 29 seconds faster than the current TQ.
$15 seconds left.
All right, we're missing an HB fuel stick with the name Justin Huglin on it, guys. He has his name on it. So everybody check your HB Racing fuel stick. And if it says Justin Huglin, make sure you bring it up to us so we can get it back to its rightful owner. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Avon Eichenberger Sr. done. Jeff G. done. Mike Patel done. Aaron Callio done. Tobin Hammock done. Maurice Walsh done. Miguel Perez done.
Waiting for half the field to finish.
Dean Saxton done. Big Sean done. Barry Baker done. Roman Gastelum done. Donnie Vinkmulder done. Rick Pyle done. Chad Christians done.
And waiting on
All
Paul.
drivers are finished.
And
Paul
that's
Park's
a
done.
race here. Everyone is done. So it'll be Barry Baker, your winner, 8 and a 508, and new TQ for round number 1. Mike Patel second, 8.513. Jeff G third with an 8.513 as well. Tobin Hammock gets 4, and Miguel Perez gets 5. That's going to do it for race number 60.
The race is completed.
Everyone else check Live RC for your result. Race 61 coming up next. We move into Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, Marshall's Donnie Vinkmulder to the 1. Ron Reed is missing. So Aaron Callio, you're going to go to the 2 cone.
Up next,
Aaron Callio
race
to the
number
2.
61.
Barry Baker to the
SPT
3
Nitro
cone.
Buggy.
Roman
Heat one
Gastelum to
of
the
6.
4 cone. Mike Batal to the 5. Rick Pyle to the 6. Maurice Walsh to the 7. Miguel Perez 8. Jeff G to the 9. Tobin Hammock
45
10.
seconds to the start
Chad
of the
Christians
race.
11. Big Sean 12. Dean Sexton 13. Eichenberger to the 14. And Paul Parks, make sure you're out there at the 15. I think Paul missed his last Marshall spot over at the 13 after the E-Buggy, I believe.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, drivers. And Callio, you're going to the 2.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Callio should be at the 2 cone. Once again, Vinkmulder should be at the 1, Reed at the
Less
2,
than 5.
Baker 3, Gastelum, Callio 2, Baker 3, Gastelum 4, Batal 5, Rick Pyle 6, Maurice Wall 7, Miguel Perez 8, Jeff G 9, Hammock 10, Christians 11, Big Sean at the 12, Sexton 13, Eichenberger 14, and Paul Parks at the 15. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Man, I wanted to make a 50-plus joke, but I can't. Number 2 is over there. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's there, but Aaron Callio should be at the 2. So if they're all covered, then you're excused. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. I like when 2 people
Dan
are fighting
Hopkins,
over a turn marshal spot. That's
Fabian
pretty
Moore.
cool.
Ben Hartshorn.
Roll them out, guys.
Brian Wells. Curtis Gavin. Robert Early. Jay Neal. Ray Rules. Kason Rua. Phil Molnar. Kevin T.
Dead car at the end of the front side here. Watch the front side.
Excuse me, sir. You can't stand there. Oh, sorry.
All right, loop is live.
Transponder 90432284. Transponder 90432284, Juan Cardenas. Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Curtis
2 minutes
Gavin out
left.
front. Hopkins running in second. Kevin T third. Neil 4. Make that more 4. Neil 5. Early 6. Juan 7. Kaysen in the 8. Ben 9. Brian Wells 10. Ray in the 11. I'm going to need 2 or 3 volunteers after this one, guys. I need 3 volunteers after this one. I need a volunteer to the 6 and the 10 after this one, guys. The 6, the 10, and the 13 after this one. 6, 10, and 13 after this one. Oh, they're dropping like flies here in 61.
1 minute left.
Yeah, we got a half-empty driver stand up here. I'm assuming he...
45 seconds left.
We'll find out in a minute. Can't imagine he was...
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So Dan Hopkins now by 4.3 over Kevin T. This little youngster on the driver's stand right here is what RC is all about. No age
Dan
discrepancy
Hopkins
here. You can be 5 or 50 all in the same stand. He's up on his little tippy toes. Getting her done out there right now.
Neal done. Fabian Moore done.
Listen for those
Curtis
names,
Gavin
guys.
done.
Listen for those names. Little Mohawk Warrior going on. Gonna need volunteers to the 6, 10, and 13. Keep 'em going, guys. We're still racing. We're still racing.
Robert Early done. Kevin T done.
Water truck coming out, guys. Water truck coming out. We're racing 3 more. I'm waiting on Juan, Ben, and
Hartshorn
Kaysen.
done. Juan Cardenas done.
Keep going, Kaysen. Keep going, dude.
All drivers are finished.
Good job.
Kaysen Ruoff
That's
done.
Dan Hopkins with the heat win, 7.503. That's a TQ time to beat here. Gavin second, Moore third, Neil fourth, and Kevin 5. Good job, Kaysen. Little dude getting her done out there. So volunteers to the 6, 10,
The
and
race
13.
is completed.
He's already taller than me. Water truck. He's a water truck. He's a hungry water truck. Nom, nom, nom. Jump on out there, guys.
Up next, race number 62. SPT Nitro Buggy. E2 of 6. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Benny 1, Brian 2, Robert 3, Ray 4, Fabian 5, Mike 6, Juan 7, Jay 8, Kevin 9, Corbin 10, Dan 11, Curtis 12, Phil 13,
30
Albert on the
seconds to the
14.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Stand by, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll be ready to go in about 1 minute here. Stand by.
Alex Cerna.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Looks like we're missing our number 7 out there. That should be
Alex
Juan.
Cerna.
Juan out at 7. Once again, we should have Hartshorn at the 1, Wells 2 early at the 3. There we go. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Garrett Parker.
Number 4,
Donovan
Ray
Callion.
Rules. Where's Ray
Boyden
at? Ray
Eichenberger Jr.
Rules. Ray
Kurt Garrett.
Rules. We need you up at the
Savannah
4
Weaver.
cone right away, Ray.
Isaiah Getrich. Derek Brundage.
Ray
Amir
Rules to the
Serkis.
4 cone, Ray.
Daniel Cox. Chad
Got 2
Keitel.
laps in and then
Jojo
left the
Van.
track. Ray Rules to
Scott
the
Boyd.
4 right away to save your lap. Last call for Ray. Last call for Ray. All right, looks
5
like our
minutes
first
left.
lap coming off of Ray Rules, failure to turn marshal, so that ruins his weekend in Sportsman Nitro Buggy because that's a lap off of his best qualifier. And so, Robert, you're going to have to cover right there, do the best we can. Actually, better yet, Kaysen. Ray. Over here, Ray. Right here. All right, so Ray getting out there just in the nick of time. Once again, guys, even if you break, you still got a turn marshal.
4 minutes left.
All right, so here we go. Race number 62, our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, no laps out of Rory, Nick, or Phil. It's going to be Garrett Parker, your early race leader, with Derek Brundage in second, Donovan Callio third, Scott Foy in 4, and Kurt Barrick in the 5. Avon Eichenberger Jr. running 6, Daniel Cox 7, JoJo Van 8. All right, Parker and Brundage. Good to see Derek. Got to just give him a quick hello. I'll go find him in the pits later. Parker, Brundage, and Scott Foy. Your top 3, Eichenberger Jr. 4, and Barrick 5, Donovan Callio 6. JoJo Van running 7.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Up top, up top, up top. All right, so Parker, Brundage, Eichenberger, Callio, and Barrick still running up front. Scotty Foy right there in 6 with
15 seconds
JoJo
left.
running 7. Miss Savannah running 8. Chad Kaiichi 9. Daniel Cox 10. Amir Circus is 11. Isaiah Getrich is 12 and Alex Cerna 13. So 13 drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing. Let's see. Yep, water crew coming out after this one. Alan Van, Lewis Chamberlain, Trammell, and Bart. Water in the edges. Oh, don't worry, Sean. There's an EMT here. Don't worry. Don't break your leg.
Derek Brundage done. Amir Circus done.
Oh, watch it on the downhill. There we go.
Oyvind Eichenberger Jr. done. Garrett Parker done. Scott Foy done. Isaiah Get Rich done. Donovan Callio done. Alex Cerna done. Kurt Barrick done. Savannah Wiedner done. Daniel Cox done.
Waiting on two more, Chad and JoJo. Still
Chad
racing.
Kaika done.
Waiting on JoJo. Hold your spots, marshals. One more
All
to finish.
drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody
JoJo
is
Van
done.
Done.
Everybody is done. Water in the edges here, guys. It'll be Garrett Parker, your winner, taking the win. 8.530, the only 8-lapper. Derek Brundage second with the 7.505. Avon Eichenberger Jr. with the 7.515. Scotty Foy going to finish in 4. And Kurt Barrick rounding out your top 5 in this one. Everyone else
race
check
is
Live
completed.
RC for your result. Yo. Water. Yep. It is race 63. That's on the schedule, so we're watering the edge. Race 63 coming up. That's the one that gets water according to my sheet. So, yep, watering the edges. We'll water the track for race 69. All right, turn marshals. Donovan Callio over to the 1 cone. Savannah Wiedner to the 2. Garrett Parker to the 3. Kurt Barrick to the 4.
race number
Eichenberger Jr.
63.
to the 5.
SPT Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 6.
Then we got Daniel Cox to the 6. Scott Foy. I'm going to move your marshal, Scott. I know I told you to go one place, but
45
whoever's
seconds to
marshaling
the
for
start of
Scott
the
Foy,
race.
I need you to go to the 7. Scott Foy's marshal to the 7, right in the middle. Chad Kaiichi to the 8. Derek Brundage goes to the 9. JoJo Van to the 10. Amir Circus to the 11. And then we're going to put Isaiah
30 seconds to
Isaiah
the
on the
start of the
12,
race.
please. Isaiah on the 12. And then Alex Cerna, I'm going to move you to the 13. Alex Cerna to the 13. So Foy goes to the 7. Isaiah goes to the 12, and Cerna goes to the
15
13.
seconds to
Everybody
the
else
start of the
goes to your
race.
car number. 13 is over there. Alex, once again, will go to the 13. Isaiah
than
goes
5.
to the 12. And you got it for Scotty Foy, right? So Scotty Foy will go to the 7. And then Nick Offit should be at the 12. Nick, are you down there? So we're going to stand over here in between the 2 there, kind of keep an eye on both sides. Huh? They didn't show up last night. I give credit where credit is due. We got smacked around. But we got 1, so we did our job. Yep, 1-1. Hey, if my team sucks, I say they suck, and they sucked. All right, number 4, Kurt Barrick goes up to the top over there. All right, water is done. Let's roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go.
Jeff Dabney. John Austin. Cody Odell. Anthony Smalls. Trace Wells. Romeo Rodriguez. Michael Knobloch. Derek Devoto. Vincent Nguyen. Mike Hansen. Brian Vieira Gonzalez. Benson Tabata. Juan Otero.
All right, no check from Kakala, Morelos, or Garcia. See if they join in. All right, loop is live. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1, and we'll give you the running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, looks like it's Thibodeau, your early race leader, with Juan Otero running second, John Austin in third, Jeff Dabney fourth, and Romeo Rodriguez your top 5. Benson running 6, Vincent Wynn 7, Cody Odell 8, Trace Wells 9, and Michael Knobloch rounding out the top 10 is over by the water pump.
3 minutes left.
So Kakala, Morelos, and Garcia not making the start. So we do have 13, which is enough to cover the track. So I'll be moving a few drivers around. All right, so Romeo now moving up into the lead spot. So Romeo and John, your top 2, with Derek Thibodeau in 3, Dabney 4, and Juan Otero 5, Cody Odell
left.
6, Benson running 7, Vincent Wynn 8, Knobloch 9, and Trace Wells 10, Mike Hansen 11, and Brian Vieira Gonzalez 12, Anthony Smalls 13. Looks like we got a broken one out there. Just set it down and go back to your marshal spot. Just set it down and go back to your marshal spot if there's a broken one. Oh, boy. All right, 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go for Romeo Rodriguez. Now with 2 seconds on John
left.
Austin. John with 2.5 on Derek Thibodeau. Derek with 2 seconds on Otero. And Otero with 2.5 on Odell. Odell now moving up into the top 5.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds, drivers. Thibodeau looks to be
left.
off the track. Nope, he's back on. Got a long lap for Derek, so Derek will have to see me right after the race to let me know if he was off the track or not. 15 seconds, drivers. Everyone keep on racing.
Left.
15 seconds. Running out of time in this one. So Smalls, make sure your marshal is out there. Anthony Smalls, make sure your marshal is out there. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Cody Odell done. Jeff Dabney done.
I don't know what you're saying, but we're not what we just got done watering for this one, so no water right now.
Trace Wells done. Romeo Rodriguez
all right, Derek
done.
did flame out, I'm told.
Vincent Nguyen done.
And Sexy
Michael
Leg or
Knobloch
Brian,
done.
Sexy Leg or Brian, we got a pipe We got
Eric
a pipe
Devoto
off.
done. John Austin done.
So thanks for the honesty. Waiting on 2 more marshals. 2 more. 2 more. Waiting on Brian and Mike. Brian and Mike to finish. 2 more. Brian Vieira Gonzalez, Mike Hansen. 2 more. Oh, both of them? Mike's out. Okay, tough break from Mike. How about Brian? Let's see if Brian's out there. Here comes one.
Brian Vieira Gonzalez done.
All right. Sean, it's after that double. It's after this double going away from me over here. All right, that's going to do it. Mike's out. Everybody's done. Romeo Rodriguez, your winner, 8 and a 5:32. Not quite fast enough to beat Parker's TQ of an 8.530. John Austin second, 8 and a 5:39. Cody Odell third, 7.503. We have a TLR starter box that is gone missing. If anybody has a TLR starter box that does not belong to them, make sure you bring it back up, please. Yes, sir. Cody Odell gets third, Otero fourth, and Tabata will finish
The
fifth
race
in that
is completed.
one. All right, so we had 3 no-shows, Kakala, Morelos, and Garcia. So let's do this. We'll go with Derek Thibodeau to the 1 cone. Trace Wells goes to the 2. Michael Knobloch, I'm going to put you at the 3. Knobloch, go to the 3. John Austin to the 4. Austin to the 4. And then we're going to move Anthony Smalls. You're going to go to the 5. Anthony Smalls to the 5. And then it's going to be Cody Odell to the 6. Juan Otero to the 7. Romeo Rodriguez to the 8. Vincent Wynn goes to the 9.
Race number 64.
And then 10 is
SPT
going to
Nitro
be
buggy.
Benson. Benson, you're going to go to the 10. Benson, you're going to go to the 10 cone. And then Brian Vieira Gonzalez to the 11. Jeff Dabney, you're at the 12. Mike
45
Hansen at the
seconds
13.
to the start of the race.
Thank you. So once again, Thibodeau to the 1, Trace Wells to the 2,
30 seconds to the
Knobloch
start
to
of
the
the
3,
race.
Austin to the 4, Smalls to the 5, Odell 6, Otero 7, Rodriguez 8, Vincent Wynn 9, Tabata to the 10, Vieira Gonzalez 11, Dabney 12, Hansen 13.
15 seconds to
And
the start
12,
of the
Dabney.
race.
Dabney, you're going to move to your left a little bit and kind of cover both sides here. So just kind of stand in between there, too, and keep an eye out.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Matthew Hancock. Derek Yamashita. Michael Morris.
A lot of no-shows
John
in
Brown.
these. That last one
Seals.
was the D qualifier.
Landon Cartwright.
A lot
Dennis
of people
Johnson.
must have had really good
Loris
nights last night.
Patrocinio. Erie Rista. Chris Coates. Darren Olney. Dan Wilcox. Bose Arian. Wade Boyd.
All right, here we go. Race 64. Our C
5 minutes
qualifier
left.
for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Loop is live. Oh, flame out. Below on the run. He's got to leave. He's got to leave pit lane below. That's going to be Oscar Painter. He's got to leave pit lane. Don't drop him in front of the loop. Belo getting a
4 minutes
workout.
left.
Come on, Belo, run. Run, Belo. All right, so it's going to be Darren Olney, your early race leader, with John Brown in second, Dan Wilcox third, Wade Boyd 4, and Philip Seals, your top 5. So no laps out of Painter yet. Looks like Gary Rasta also flaming out. He'll get going, hopefully. Austin Zog, the only one not checked in. You guys got to stand back there. Yeah, have him stand back. Yep. There you go. Thank you, thank you. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2
left.
down, 3 to go. Oh, backside. Death Rev. Wade Boyd now taking over that race lead with John Brown second, Bo Zarian third, Darren Olney fourth, and Royce Patrocinio in the fifth spot. Dan Wilcox sixth, Philip Seal 7, Matthew Hancock 8, Derek Yamashita 9, Michael Morris 10, Chris Coates 11, Landon Cartwright 12, Dennis Johnson 13, and Oscar Painter 14. No laps out of Gary Rasta or Austin Zog. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway done with this one. Another dead car out there in the middle. Bummer. Always look up track, make sure there's no one coming before you throw a car out there.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. So Royce now, Patrocinio taking over that lead on an 8.531. TQ is an 8.530. So Royce only 1 second off of the TQ, so he's got to strap it up. Darren now, Darren only back to second, only a half a second back with Bo Zarian in third. Wade Boyd running 4, and Dan Wilcox your top 5. Philip Seals running 6, Michael Morris 7, John Brown 8, Matthew Hancock 9, and Chris Coates 10. Fast lap of the race goes to Bo Zarian, our new leader, 38.7, 1/10 ahead of Royce. So Bo and Royce battling for the win, and they're both on a TQ run here with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. We got a pair of sunglasses that were found. They look like women's sunglasses. So if you're missing, any of your ladies are missing your glasses, come up and see me. And if these belong to any of you men, I got no words. 4:30 down and 30 seconds to go. But hey, whatever your thing is your thing, you know. It's all good. To each their own. 20 seconds, drivers. What do you think, Dylan? Would you rock them? No?
15 seconds left.
You would? Oh, I know you would, Jonathan, for sure. All right, 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Bo and Royce 1 second apart for the TQ with still 2 heats to go. We got the B and the A qualifier coming up. Next water, 66. So after the next race, keep them going until your name is called. Do not stop. Oscar, make sure you're out there, or your marshal's out there.
Done.
You're always good about that. At the 4, Oscar.
Darren Olney
Gary's
done.
Up there. He's going to hang out and come out
Philip
to the 5.
Seals done. Matthew Hancock done. Chris Coates done. Landon Cartwright done. Dan Wilcox done. Dennis Johnson done. Royce Patrocinio done.
Waiting on 4 more to finish. 4 more.
Michael Morris done. Derek Yamashita done.
And waiting on Wade and Bo, rather.
Zarian
2 more.
done.
There's Bo waiting on Wade.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do
Wade
it.
Boyd
Everybody
done.
is done. It'll be Royce Patrocinio, your winner, and new TQ at an 8.527. Wade Boyd second at an 8.530. Bo Zarian third at an 8.535. Michael Morris going to finish in the 4, and Darren Olney rounding out your top 5. Everyone else, check Live
race is
RC for
completed.
your result. All right, everybody goes to their numbers. Michael Morris, I'm going to move you to the 13. That's the only change. So Royce Patrocinio to the 1. And then we have Philip Seals to the 2 cone. Chris Coates to the 3 cone. Oscar Painter to the 4. Gary Rasta to the 5. Bo Zarian to the 6. Matthew Hancock to the 7. Derek Yamashita to the 8. Landon Cartwright to the 9.
Up
Darren
next,
Olney to the
race
10.
number
Dan
65.
Wilcox to the 11.
SPT
Dennis
Nitro
Johnson
buggy.
to the 12.
Heat 5 of 6.
And then Michael Morris goes to the 13. Wade Boyd 14. And John Brown 15.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out, marshals, everybody from the last group. So everybody goes to their car number except Michael Morris will go to the 13 cone. Michael Morris to the 13.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Patrocinio 1, Seals 2, Coates 3, Painter 4.
15 seconds to the start of the
Rasta
race.
5, Zarian 6, Hancock 7, Yamashita 8, Cartwright 9, Olney 10, Wilcox 11, Johnson 12, Morris 13, Boyd 14, and
Less
John
than
Brown
5.
15. So 12 should be Dennis Johnson right here in front of me, along with 14, Wade Boyd. Should both be over here. 14 and 12 are right here below me. And heading on up there. All right, we got them all. Let's roll them out. Here we go. B qualifier. Roll them out.
David White. Trevor Olins. Jet Nas. Mike Bartlett. Greg Waller. Rick Pyle. Stephen Wiedner. Gene Borden. John Young. Mike Bennett. Jacob Nugter. Tyler Unn. Jonathan Eichenberger. Dooley. Jim Foster.
All right, no check from Alex Smith. Alex Smith not checked in. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Marshall's getting a workout already, but they are on top of things. Good hustle out there by Matthew and Gary. All right, waiting for everyone to come by for lap number 1, then we'll give you the running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, after 1 lap, it's going to be Jacob Nugter, your leader, with Greg Waller in 2nd, Trevor Olins 3rd, Tyler Uni in 4, and John Young rounding out your top 5. $130 down and $330 to go, drivers. $130 down and $330 to go.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, halfway for Jacob Nugter, Greg Wallet, and Jet Nosh, your top 3. Trevor running in the 4. Uni 5, Eichenberger now running 6, Smith 7, Fortin 8, Young 9, and David White 10, Mike Bartlett 11, Mike Bennett 12, Stephen Wiedner 13, Jim Foster 14, Rick Pyle 15, and Dooley in 16. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go, drivers. Race 65 on the track. We got 12 more races to go, and we'll be done with round 1 and jump right back into race number 42, 40-plus truggy.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Nugter has not looked back. He's got a 10-second lead on Jet Nas. Greg Waller third. Jonathan Eichenberger. I had to look up there to make sure Deanna wasn't driving for him. Oh, Ike, come on. Let's get it together. Alex Smith, top 5. Fortin 6, Young 7. Olins drops down to 8.
1 minute
David
left.
White 9 and Mike Bennett, your top 10. We're down to 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 to go.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Jet making up some time, now down to an 8-second lead. It was over 10 seconds for Jacob.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh, watch it at the end of the straight. All clear. Just getting our marshal through there. Oh, tried it anyway. All right, time has expired. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
David White done. Mike Bartlett done. Rick Pyle done. Jet Nas done. Greg Waller done. Stephen Wiedner done. Tyler undone. Trevor Olins done. Mike Bennett done.
Waiting for about 7 more. Half the field here, still racing. Hold your spots, marshals.
Jacob Nugter done.
Water coming
Alex
up
Smith
after
done.
this one. Water.
John Young done. Dooley done.
3
Gene
more.
Gordon
Hold your
done.
spots. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Jonathan and Jim.
Jonathan Eichenberger done.
And there's
All
Jim.
drivers
That's a
are
race.
finished.
All cars are done. All
Jim
cars
Foster
are done. Oh, yeah. It's the same dirt, so that's the good news. So it's okay. It's the same dirt as the arena. So maybe throw a zip tie. Matthew, there's zip ties right here on the side of the handicap, hanging from the handicap. Thank you, sir. All right, so Jet Nod's going to take the win. So what happened to Jacob here? Let's check. Oh, Jacob, second to last lap of 55.5. Ouch. So Jacob drops all the way to the 5th spot. So Jet Nas, your winner, 8 and a 5:21 new TQ. Greg Waller second, 8.529. John Young with a nice run, 8.34 will get 3. Alex Smith will finish 4. And Nugter, who led the entire race, mistake on that second to last lap. Actually, his last 2 laps were his
The
slowest
race is
2.
completed.
Will finish in the 5th spot.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It's day number 2 of qualifying here for the 2023 Silver State from Las Vegas, Nevada, presented by Visions RC. Visions.liverc.com here on liverc.com. It was a late night, early morning yesterday. We had some great qualifying, and now it's at it again today here. Today is the electric trucks and a whole lot of nitro buggies. Good to see some familiar faces and some new faces this morning joining in the chat. We hope everybody ready for an exciting day of RC racing here on liverc.com. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'll be your host for the show this week. We got our LiveRC crew here. We got Cam and Mike and Lucas all ready to give you a great show here from the South Point Hotel and Casino on the south end of the Strip. It's been here for a few years now. Silver State has moved indoors, and it's made for a great race. Record turnout. I think a little over 1,100 entries. And it's making for some exciting racing. Great shot there from our pit lane cam presented by Tekin. See our drivers up there getting ready to go. Morning, Big Whale. Morning, Corey, Daniel, M. Chet. Welcome to the show. Randy checking in from the Netherlands. Christopher Tavares. Welcome. Calvin Bruce, good morning. Eugene checking in from Sri Lanka. Good morning, Eugene. I saw your email, Eugene. I hope you're still online. I saw your email. As soon as I get a chance, we were up till, I left here a little after 1 o'clock this morning. So it'll be a day or two before I get some time to get the emails. But we'll work on that and get you that invitation letter and things like that. So give me a day or two to get in touch with the guys, and we'll get that for you. Kayana Romero, good morning. The Romero family, where were you? You weren't up at 1 o'clock in the morning when little Joe had a good run. I was cheering on for the Romero family though. I was there. We had your back. Morning, Justin. How are you? Jens Andreas, good morning. Sean Rushing, how are you? Daniel Marin. All going well here this morning. Russ Jones, welcome to the party. Fellow Midwesterner. There's all Romero. Yeah, we were cheering for him last night. He had a good run last night. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 66 on the track. No problem. It was late or early, depending where. We had check-ins from 32 nations yesterday, which was pretty incredible. Osborne checking in from Wichita. John Gramick, good morning or good evening. Shannon Baugh. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Morning, Doug, checking in from Germany. Jim, Tegan Prez online. Good morning, Jim. Oh, yeah. No, it was, yeah. Throwing money on a crap that was beyond the last thing in my mind when we left here a little after 1 this morning. Yeah, that was no. I don't think I'll get to visit the crap table this week. But that's probably a good thing, right? I don't need to give the South Point any more money. I got Gavin leading the way. Mark second. Little Joe sitting third. Trammell 4. Brian, Nicholas, and Josh. Hank checking in for Virginia. Good morning. He looks so focused down there in the pit lane. Morning, Chris Shepard. Good morning to you. Oh yeah, I'm blessed, Chris. I love my job. Get to share the awesome hobby with all you folks from around the world. Come on, it can't be any better than that. Unless I got to race every race, too. That would be even better. But we got a little Joe moving to the top of the board. Dylan second, followed by Brian, Gavin, Jesse, and Mark. Sportsman Nitro. This is heat 6 of 6. Sweeney, little Joe, and Gavin, your top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Gregory Tennies is online. Hello, shout out to all the gang at Trackside. I'm sure this is up on the big wall in the hobby shop. Greetings to everybody. Trackside's own Andy Krivitz did very well in the E-Truck this morning. Saw it posted all over the internet. Try to get Andy in here for an interview. Have him sign autographs. Little Joe back on point. Him and Brian trading it back and forth. Gavin. Mark Andrew. Then Ben Evans. Shout out to Brandon Van Staden checking in from South Africa. Oh, yeah. The whole Romero family's checking online. It's a global family reunion every time Little Joe and family are racing. It's Brian, Gavin, Ben. Shannon Bard, you guys, you moved from Vegas? You guys used to be locals here, right? If I remember correctly. Jamie Thompson checking in from New Zealand. We had a whole lot of Kiwis checking in yesterday. This one's winding down. Little Joe having a tough last 2 laps of this one. Moving from the top down to 6th. Following Little Joe here. I know, my fault. I should have been talking about him. Morning, Izzy. Marcus Lupke from Germany. Hi, Marcus. How are you? These guys bringing it in. It's a good shot from the Racer Payout Program Pit Lane Cam. Big thanks to all our great sponsors for their support. Visions RC, Losi and the Racer Payout Program, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techna RC, and Teak Electronics. Big thanks to all those folks. They make it possible for all of us to be here, bring you the show live from Las Vegas. Yeah, Jens. We all went CP as soon as we were wrapped up last night or early this morning. Osborne RC. I don't know what race Mark is in. Let me take a look here. I know he's here. Haven't seen him yet, though. Hopefully we'll get him in for an interview. He's always a good interview. Talk about him hitting 100,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel. Mark Santa Maria. Oh, he's just ran e-buggy, I think. He's just the e-buggy guy. I don't think I don't see him in, maybe he's running the truck. This is great TV right now, isn't it? Just listening to me flip through papers, trying to find him. I got nothing, folks. I don't see him. Maybe he's not running trucks today. We'll try to put a message out to him, find out if he's going to stop by and have a chat with him. Ah, there we go. Copy that. Shannon, good deal. Hope it's going well up there. Brian Miller, boom. He's got, see, the throbbing brain knows all. You guys got it. So he's not racing trucks. See, he went to a show. I guess last night that when he wasn't here for his last qualifier, that he went to a show. And he went to the Penn and Teller show last night. I saw that on the book face. So not able to run last night. Doing more important things. Bill Church guy, he says only running one class. There's a great shot coming down the straight on the Tekin track cam. We've had that. That camera's got a lot of action because we've had a few tumbles into it. It's been, it's perfect placement. Oh, yeah, Mark's all about Vegas. He loves his Vegas, for sure. All right, we got our first heat here, intermediate Nitro buggy. Justin leading away here on lap number 1. We've got a few no-shows already this morning. Justin doing a 36.9. Very good lap. They said there was a lot of no-shows so far this morning. Must have been a lot of partying like rock stars last night. It is Vegas. And I think that's I know that's a big part of the draw. And even if racing doesn't go so well, you're still in Vegas. So you can still have fun. The good thing for us on the Live RC crew, we're so busy this week, we can't really get into trouble here in Vegas. So that's kind of a good thing, depending how you look at it. No chance to throw any money on the crap table, though, right, Jim? That's the trouble. I guess I could tell the boss that I need a a break and then just spend my time over at the crap table. What do you think about that, boss? Yeah, no? He's like, yeah, I gave you a break until you said it like that. Justin Watson leading the way. Graham Hill second. Graham had a pretty good day yesterday. Ran strong in most of his qualifiers. I can get a break if he gets 30% of the winnings. Then do you support 30% of the losses then too? No. So he's only in it for the good side. What a boss. KTM says, I dropped out of the B main last year. He truggy, but made 1,500 in craps. If you made 1,500 in craps, that's a pretty good run. Ain't gonna lie, that's not an easy task. Unless you're throwing some baller money down there. Justin, Graham, and Gil, your top three. Adrian, David, and Josh. Brendan, too hard to do the show and try to race and everything like that. That's tough, especially at this track. This is definitely a challenging track, and I'd rather spend more quality time with you, ladies and gentlemen, here on the show. Justin Gill and Graham, top three. These guys trying to set the pace. Justin right on the edge here of a 9-lap run. So they worked on the track last night, as some of you have noticed. A lot of the ruts and crevasses are gone. Whiska, good morning to you, or good evening. Welcome back to the show. Whisk was with us most of the day yesterday, all the way to the end. Race number 67 coming to a close. Damon Wheeler, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We're having a grand time here in Vegas. Good shot of the mechanics down there. We were, if you guys were with us yesterday, we talked about the Philippine Masters race we had this last weekend in Manila, and Davide Angaro was there, and he's just an amazing driver, as you guys know, a two-time world champ. But in his second pit stop, we ran a 60-minute final. First of all, he ran 60 minutes, and if you've seen the track, you've seen how challenging it is. 60 minutes. 0 mistakes. Did not have to get marshaled at all in 60 minutes. Absolutely unbelievable. But in his second fuel stop, he came in and it flamed out. And his dad is there as his mechanic, as he's been for a long, long time. It was absolutely an epic moment to see how little time they lost. You know, they'd done it 1,000 times. But his dad fueled the car. It died. He had the starter box on the shelf. It was lined up correctly. It was absolutely magical to watch this. Set the buggy down, it flamed out, just picked it up, put it right on the starter box, glow starter in. I bet you he didn't lose 15 seconds. It was absolutely just amazing to watch the best in the world. You know, any of us were frantic. We don't have the starter box lined up. You know, it's backwards and our car doesn't line up for it, all this stuff. But he had Davide fired, I bet you I could easily say within 10 seconds. It was absolutely amazing. It's just amazing to see what a world championship level team does. It was impressive. Ben Akers, good morning to you. Listening at work. Okay, shh, I'll be quiet. Oh yeah, Damon, we slept in a little bit. We had a long day yesterday, so we slept in a little bit today. But we'll be with you to the end today. We're probably going till, we're thinking midnight tonight. Yesterday it ran a little past 1 this morning. But there's, what is there? Five less races per round. So that gives us 15 less races throughout the day. They're doing about approximately 7 races an hour. Maybe 6.5. Depending when you figure in the water and things like that. Matthew Kessie saying he's working in quotation marks. Oh, we're all working, right? I'm technically working, but It's really, as my brother always tells me, I really don't have a job. All right, we got Chance McCall leading the way. Time to beat right now is a 8-lap 5:00 from Justin in the previous heat. Chance right now just to tick off on a 5:12 pace. Chance, AJ, Adam, and Andrew. Andrew Knight now moving up to the 2 spot. A good second lap, 39.5. Intermediate Nitro buggy. Round number 1 of qualifying. We're going to race 77. Big Whale, no idea on the 5th scale. I'm assuming sometime today. Matthew, yeah, they did work on the track some last night. We did not stay to see how much they were working, but when we left, the skid steer was out on the racetrack. I have to assume the 5th scale practice would be going on today and then racing tomorrow and Sunday. Andrew Leader, Chance, AJ, Adam, Paul Thacker in this one. Got to meet Paul out at the DNC, the 8-scale racer from Alaska, multi-time X Games medal winner in snowmobiling. He was telling me all of his escapades in running the sleds and how awesome it was competing in the X Games. It was pretty cool. Fortunately got hurt on a sled, and RC has become his new passion. Chance, Andrew, Adam, and AJ. That's your top 5 right now. And Tony Edwards moving up. Paul right there. Travis, Justin, Philippe, Steven, Jody, Will, Bryson, Dylan, and Mason not making this one. Aaron Martinez checking in from Wisconsin. Fellow Cheesehead. Ooh, that looks like a mess. Marshall trying to get there before, and he got him. Oh, the body's off. Look out. Watch it, look out. Ooh, it is Ryan Lutz down there working hard. Damon Wheeler, Oklahoma. Let's see, did Oklahoma check in? Yep, we got a check-in from Oklahoma. Thank you. Got just a few states that didn't check in yesterday. Let's say we have 32 nations. Pretty awesome first day yesterday. Yesterday we had Israel, Ireland, UK, Canada, Germany, Sweden, Netherlands, Mexico, Barbados, Austria, Iceland, Australia, China, South Africa, Brazil, Italy, Norway, Lithuania, Costa Rica, Belgium, Kuwait, Monaco, depending how you say it, New Zealand, Denmark, Switzerland, Spain, Bermuda, Fiji, Finland, Poland, Malaysia, and Portugal. That's quite an international crowd, wouldn't you say? Chance, Adam, Travis, AJ, and Justin, your top 5. Morning, Paige. How you doing? Heard you guys moved up north there. Hope you're enjoying life up there. Much racing? Or you just focusing on school now? Tado's checking in from Castle Rock, Colorado. How are you? Aaron checking in from Bozeman, Montana. Got a Montana check-in. I like it. Boom, Montana checked off the list. Nice. Mitch on the mic. One of the magical voices from Australia. How you doing, Mitch? Hope you're doing well. It was great to meet you there at our race that we had in Brisbane. Oh, God, time flies. Almost 2 months ago, wasn't it now? It was awesome. Fellow commentator, announcer. Not many of us, Mitch. We're a tight-knit group, right? Lance Parker checking in. Yes, we got some Minnesota check in. Thank you. Paige, living life, that's important. That's for sure. Glad you guys are doing well up there and enjoying a better school and better life up in Utah. That's awesome. Dub Rider, I'm having a great day spending it with all you folks from around the world. Bringing to you live coverage of the Silver State here on Live RC, brought to you by Visions RC. Big time race here in the States, June 15th through the 17th. And Mid-America Outdoors location in Jay, Oklahoma. Visions.liverc.com. Get all the information. Working out of Central Queensland at Emerald. What you doing out there, Mitch? Nitro Freak, good morning to you. Welcome to the party. Thank you very much. Good to be here. Always excited to come work with Joey and Aaron and the Dirt Crew. And all the LiveRC.com crew here bringing you coverage of the Silver State. No doubt a bucket list race for many people. Clint, how you doing? From San Antonio, Texas, home of RCHQ and the 2023 Kyosho Mini Z World Cup. Ah, landscaping. Hopefully it's not crazy hot there, Mitch. Morning, BJ. Satchel checking in from Vermont. Welcome to the show. Thanks for checking in. Oh, yeah, Paige, for sure. Racing, I know it's in you and your dad's hearts for sure, but there'll be plenty of time. Gianna's Econ checking in from Greece. We're going to add Greece to our worldwide check-in. Another place on my list of places I want to go. Never been to Greece. Thomas checking in from Ireland. How you doing, Thomas? Arnold checking in from Arizona. Evan Ewald checking in, a fellow cheesehead. How you doing, Evan? All right, we are live here with race number 69 on our way to 77. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Trevor, going to be the first one. Across the line here with the fastest lap, 38.2. Secret Mountain, good morning to you. I got Trevor out front, followed by Nick, Robert, and Remy. Seeker Mountain checking in. Good morning to Gritty RC. Checking in from Illinois. Welcome to the show. Giannis, we're happy to cover the event. Thank you for joining us and watching. That's the reason we do it, to try to share best coverage we can of RC racing around the globe. It's the 2023 Silver State here from Las Vegas. Over 1,100 entries. Drivers from all over the world. Good shot there from Tekin Track Cam coming down the straightaway. Aaron Gullett cheering on the Eaters. And Eric Cheney from HRCR. Nick Cahoon out front. Still not able to challenge that time that Justin laid down in Group 1. He laid down an 8.5 flat, which was a very good one. Travis checking in from Nebraska. Good morning to you, Travis. Well, maybe almost afternoon over there. Yeah, it's afternoon there in Nebraska. Still morning here in Vegas. Marshall's right on it. Good job. Good shot. Tekin Track Cam again down the straightaway. Kingston checking in from Ohio. 2 o'clock East Coast time. All right, Nick out front, last lap 39.6. Robert at a 39.0. Fast lap for Nick was a 38.3. Trevor Michael had a 37.5. That's hot lap of the race. Zach Meadows, no resort, no regrouping. They did 2 rounds of seating on Wednesday, and you stay in the same groups the entire event. Jan Groman says it's 8 o'clock in the evening there, so perfect time to wrench, work on your stuff for the weekend, listen to a little live RC. Can't get better than that, right? So Aaron Gullett, you get to enjoy Vegas today if you're not racing. Your cars ran yesterday, so you get to enjoy a whole day in Vegas. Nothing wrong with that. Have a nice meal, catch a show. Try not to donate too much to the casino. Okay. All right, so that was heat number 3. Trevor going to go 8.509. Here's Renault Savoia down there in the pit lane. All right, folks, I have to go help a international racer that needs a little help here with something. So I have to step away probably just for a few minutes. So we're going to switch you over to Jimmy or Kenny, whoever's in the announcing booth. And then I'll be back probably just hopefully by the end of this race. But we're going to switch you over, and I'll be right back here in a few minutes, folks.
That's a race. Jump on out there, grab a cone.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 70. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 4 of 7.
Craig 1, Katie 2, Colin 3, Trevor 4, DeMarco 5, Michael 6, Robert 7, Martin 8,
45
Remy 9,
seconds
Nick
to
10,
the start of the race.
Steve Viterbo 11, Brian 12, Elton 13, Derek 14, and Eichenberger to the 15.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking good, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Adrian Palale, Dylan Bartlett, Caleb Ibarra, Joshua Vigil, Oscar Spradley, Devin Wolder, Cameron Shaw, Dustin Metz, Jeff G, Wyatt Bider, Jason Hunt, John Bennett, Drew Zeller, Cody Thompson.
All right, here we go.
Think so. Check, check.
4 minutes left.
All right. Is it? Race 70 working right now. This is our middle heat in intermediate nitro buggies. 7 full heats of intermediate nitro buggy. Joshua Veal leading this one, 37.6, just getting started. Yeah, well, I can make the change.
Three minutes left.
Dylan Bartlett now moving to the front, 2 laps in, 37.2. TQ is an 8-lap 5 flat with the 4, Justin Watson. I know. Yeah, Jimmy was saying that. Dylan Bartlett leading out, 8-lap 5 flat. He is 2 100ths quicker than Wyatt Bider. Wyatt now the 38.3 falls back 3.3 now from the leader. Joshua another 0.2, so those two right together. Palale in 4th, Spradley in 5th, Cody Thompson not far back. Now Thompson moves up to the top 5. .110 remaining on the clock here. So it's Dylan Bartlett now up to a 9-lapper, 9-lap 5:36. He'd be the new TQ. Then Veal, Biter, Spratley, Thompson, and Hunt.
1 minute
Five-way
left.
battle for second. Palale making it into that mix, so make it a 6-car battle. Then 3 back to John Bennett. Caleb Ibarra, another 2.4 behind. Metz, 2 back, 1.8
45
to
seconds
Manuel.
left.
And then Drew Zeller is right there with Nick Zat. Cameron Shaw, another 5 behind. Oh, and Jeff G. His first lap was a doozy. 2 minutes, so problems at the
30
start here,
seconds
unfortunately, for Jeff. No Devin Walter showed up for this one. So we've got 13.
Fifteen seconds left.
Looks like 13 running. Jeff G off the track. Less than 10 here. Joshua Veal leading the way. 1.7 up now on Dylan Bartlett. Wyatt Biter within Wyatt Biter within 1 second. Cody Thompson another 3.6 back. Spratley, Palale, Hunt, and Bennett down through 8th.
Adrian Palale done. Wyatt Biter done. Oscar Spratley done. Dylan Bartlett done. Joshua Vigil done.
So Veal ends with some 37s.
Dustin Metz done.
8-lap 5:02.
Jason Hunt done. Cody Thompson done.
Dylan had a 42.6, second to the last lap,
Cameron Shaw done.
and that'll put him
John
second.
Bennett done.
And just looking for Nick Zat, Marshalls. Actually, I've got 3 left on the track. Nick Zat, Ibarra, and Zeller. I'm good. It'll work its way. Thanks, though.
Caleb Ibarra done. Emmanuel Nixat done. Drew Zeller done.
All right, we're all good. Race number 70. Joshua Vigil going to be second for the round. Right here it was Bartlett, Biter, Thompson, Spratley in the top 5.
The race is completed.
Yeah, what happened? 43.6. Your new top 10, Justin Watson, still RTQ, an 8-lap 5 flat with a 4. And then Joshua Veal, Dylan Bartlett, Wyatt Biter, and then Trevor Michaels slips
Up
into
next,
number 5 right
race
there.
number
Cody
71.
Thompson 6th,
INT
Spratley
Nitro
7th,
buggy.
Soren
5 of 7.
Palale, and then Alan Taga, and 8-lap 5:12.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I have a marshal at number 12 right here underneath me? Caleb Ibarra. Caleb, you're going to be right here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Number 11 is going to be
30
Nick
seconds to the
Zat.
start of the race.
Race 71, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Austin Azure. Jimmy Fishback 4. Kyle Adol. Tony Corliss. Eric Deschaines.
Dylan
Ethan
Bartlett, you got
Martinez. Travis Saunders. Brendan
15.
Bartlett.
Looks like they changed
15
cones on me a
seconds to
little
the start
bit.
of the race. 5. Ryder
So
Antil.
Jeff G
Jared Stokes.
on number 14.
Cole
Jeff G
Chura.
on number 14, front
Ryan
left.
Taha. Ron DeDrake. Ron Reed. Jason Stubbs.
Drew, you're 3 back there. Emmanuel Nixat, you're 11. That's not a cone. Six should be Devin Walter. Hey, Dylan. Dylan Bartlett. Dylan Bartlett, will you go to the 6 behind you? Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, that works. I like it. Thanks, bud. We're putting water down after this one. Race 71 on the track. Heat 5 of 7 in intermediate Nitro buggy. Brian Cotta, 37.
4 minutes left.
Cotta, Corliss, Azura. No Jason Stubbs. Everybody else with laps. Brian Cotta, 2 laps in. 9 lap, 5:35. Right now we've got the top 2, Cotta and Fishback on 9 lappers. Ethan Martinez on a 5:05 with an 8. Azur looking at a 5:06, 5:10 for Chura.
Three minutes left.
Last time by Cotta with his quick lap at 37.2. Now 41.5. He goes to 4th. Fishback picks up the lead. He's the only one looking at 9 laps right now. Your new top 5 would be Fishback, followed by Watson, Joshua Veal, Dylan Bartlett, and Wyatt Biter. .215 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Fishback leading the way. 9 lap 5:37. Martinez, 2.6 back and an 8 lap 5:05. Fishback, Martinez, and Alcada, 37.4, up to the top 3. He had a 41.5. Azura, an 8 lap 5:08. Colchura, an 8 lap 5:09. Coming up on 10, 1:10 to go, 1 minute 10 seconds remaining. Race number 71. Water crew, we are putting water down.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds now. Fishback, 9 lap 5:37. Oh yeah. I was here.
30 seconds left.
Exactly like 103. It was awesome.
Yeah. 15 seconds left.
Right, yeah. That's awesome. Fishback on an 8 lap 5 flat with a 3 now. He's got a good cushion on second place, but he's right at the current TQ. Justin Watson, an 8 lap 5 flat with a 4.
Eric Deschaines done. Tony Corliss done. Austin Azure done. Ethan Martinez done. Brendan Bartlett done. Brian Cotta done.
Marshall, stay in your spots. They've got cars coming all the way around. Your leader, Fishback, with that yellow front end, working to the left side double.
Cole Chura done.
Up on the top shelf, we've got about another 6 or 7 to finish.
Kyle Adolph done. Travis Saunders done.
Jimmy's got fast lap overall to
Jared Stokes
36,508.
done. Rhonda Drake done. Ryder and Till done.
Fishback
Ron
making
Reed
the
done.
final turn to the front straightaway here.
All drivers are finished.
There is lap number
Jimmy
9. So
Fishback
new
for
TQ,
done.
a 9 lap 536.5. Right here it was Azur in the 2 spot. Martinez, Kata, Deschen's top 5.
The race is completed.
Yeah, it's in the backpack there.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
I'm back. Hello, everyone. We're back with you here live on liverc.com. Sorry to step away. I had to help an international racer, needed a little help with something, and I was his go-to guy. So we got them all set. So what did I miss? Did you guys miss me? I missed you. Bone Crusher's in there. Good morning, Bone Crusher. Sawyer Shack, how are you? BJ's back with us. Good morning, BJ. Jordan Ment, good morning. Sonny's RC Racing. Izzy, good morning, Izzy. It's only day number 2, Izzy? It's like day number 4. But that's okay. I love it. Second day of qualifying here as we have our E-Trucks and Nitro Buggies. We had such a great day yesterday with everybody checking in from around the globe. Just out there, I bumped into Thomas Tran from TLR, team manager. Said hi to Dakota Fend and Nancy and Doug, his mom and dad. Bumped into Tyler Hooks, Lee Setzer. Said hey to those guys. Old Tollard. That's what I bumped into. Papa Heckard was out there cleaning some tires. Barry Baker was over there. I said, Barry, hey, you running? He's like, yeah, I'm running 50 plus. I said, how'd you do? I TQ'd. And Dakota was there cleaning his tires. Barry's like, Dakota, did you just clean my tires? He's like, yeah. I'm like, wow, what a guy. Team player. Damon, Jimmy's up in the broadcast booth. When I stepped away, they kind of turned his mic on up there. So that way you guys don't have to listen to silence. Got heat number 6 of 7. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right, here we go. This is race 72 of 77. Yeah, Barry Baker in the 50-plus class. We're all getting old. That's okay. You got to own it. No shame in getting old. Embrace it. Chevelle leading the way, followed by Chris, Donnie, and David. Chris Nelson to the top here, 38-0. Now Chris Smith with 37.5. Damon, yeah, his name was Brian. I haven't been able to, talk to him face to face. Dave Ackerman, no, the fumes are actually quite not a problem. I know the first year I came here, I was worried about it, but they have a massive ventilation system here. They have the garage doors open, as you can see from that view, and it's not bad. You can see a little haze from the dust here, but behind in the pit area, it's not bad at all. It actually works out quite well. Matthew, Chris, Chevelle. Matthew Willoughby out front, 8-lap 5:01. Fishback in the previous heat had a 9 laps. Justin Watson, 8-lap 5:00 from early in this division. I think it was heat 1 or 2, has held right now for second. Matthew looking to challenge that, maybe get a 2 for the round or at least a 3 so far. Izzy, no, there's a guy, he marshaled for hire. He's got a T-shirt, walks around with a clipboard. You can hire him to marshal your races. So there's a lot of guys do it. He marshaled, so many races yesterday, and it's pretty cool. I just call it America, land of opportunity. Why not? You got guys here, come here to have a good time. Some guys are racing 4, 5, 6 classes. I thought I heard somebody's running 8 classes. It'd be crazy, but hey, anything's possible. So yeah, I don't know what he charges, but yeah, I'm gonna try to track him down and find out what his going rate is, and find out a little bit about him. But I give him mad props for sure. Find an opportunity for a business and go at it. Why not? I'm sure he's got to be probably, what do you think, $10? $10 a race? $5 seems too little. He's probably charging, let's see, if you got 3 qualifiers in a main, maybe $100 an event, to do marshaling for your seating and everything like that. Maybe. Would you guys pay it? Would you guys pay somebody to marshal? Let's say it was $10 a race. Would you pay $10 a race, not have to wear a marshal, so you just walk off the driver's stand and boom, just go work on your stuff? Would you pay that? One-Eyed RC checking in from Baltimore. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Izzy, I agree. It's a great idea. Why not? Great shot there from the Racer Payout Program. Pit Cam. RPP. Go to horizonhobby.com. Look up Racer Payout Program. You can find all about it. Good shot of the Gladiators coming off the driver's stand. Everybody looks so happy, don't they? Not really. All right, here comes the next group. Here's Nick Wadlitz, ladies and gentlemen. That's Wally Bills right there. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Good to see you. Izzy's like, I paid $10 plus lunch. See, that's Filipino style right there, Izzy. That's what we had to do. We had to give lunch to all the marshals when they were marshaling last week in the Philippines. That was kind of the deal, you know. They get their lunch, they get a merienda in the afternoon, and, yeah, it worked out. Oh, for sure. I think it's a great opportunity to make some money. Julian says he pays his daughter. I got race 73 out on the racetrack. Well, yeah, I mean, we all don't mind marshaling, but you got a chance if you're here running a whole bunch of classes. Take stress out of it. Yeah, I'd be down with hiring somebody. Clay Keats. Clay's like, I'd pay for it. Yeah, Clay, you could have your daughter, though. Just have her handle it, right? That's why we got kids. Clay, did you see the drag strip we're getting built in Wisconsin, that Great Lakes Dragway? Oh, it's pretty awesome. I posted some pictures of it yesterday. It's going to be awesome. We got, it's 500 feet. So we got 386 feet of shutdown. It's going to be like awesome. Can't wait. It's going to be really, really cool. On the same property that the real drag strip's on. So it's going to be 100% permanent. Going to build it for just for us. It's going to be pretty cool. Oh, BJ, I'm sure this guy's making bank. I'm going to try to track him down so we can find out exactly what it's like. But no, that's awesome. Good for him. All right, Ivan Moreno Jr., Dalton, Nick, Brendan, Lewis, and Joey. Reggie Tung in this one. Ryan Dunford from TLR. You guys weren't following yesterday. Reggie Tung, a former NFL football player, played for, well, BJ, you got all the names. Who did you posted yesterday? Seahawks, the Jets. Who else did Reggie play for, BJ? BJ's like our online statistician. He's got all the 411 on everything. Yeah, Reggie, a great guy. He's, RC has become his passion, and he's big time practicing all the time and really enjoying it. El Cakeman, welcome back to the party. We had a few check-ins this morning. We had Greece added to the list. There we go. BJ's got Seahawks, Chiefs, Jets, and briefly with the Raiders. So Reggie's big time NFL star. And now now his passion is RC. Pretty cool. Robert Shaw. Are you from Shaw's RC, Robert? Is that just a coincidence, or? Oh, awesome. Well, I'm good friends with the Bird family. Was good friends with Daryl, and obviously you know Keith, and you know them well. So they always give me Keith gives me an invite. Says, Scotty, you ever want to come racing? Come on, and I know they race with you guys a lot, and they helped out a lot there in the early years. Every time I would go down to Dallas to race with Daryl and Keith and everything, they tell me the stories, and how nice of a place it is. And yeah, I'm going to get there one of these days, Robert, for sure. Keith says I got an open invitation. All I got to do is let him know, and he'll have stuff ready for me. So I know you guys got your big race later this year, but unfortunately I'm not able to make it. But I'm going to get there for sure. That's the plan. DJ's got, like I said, he's got all the 3 career pick 6 touchdowns. Wow. Oh, I got more information for him. Due for 15 career interceptions. Wow. That's awesome. We got superstar in our midst. I'd love to get down there, Robert. It's on the to-do list for sure. Might be a year or two, but like this year, it's just like crazy busy. Trying to get back to work after being unemployed for a couple of years. Never thought I'd lose my job doing what I do. Ivan making it happen here. 9-5-32 TQ time. Fishback laid down a 5:36 2 races ago. Ivan and Dalton trying to beat it. Ivan looking like he's going to do it. This is our top heat. Ivan trying to beat that time for Jimmy. I'm sure Jimmy would be happy with a 3. Ivan just has to have a good final lap. He's going to make it happen. Ivan had about 2 seconds to play with. Dalton had a 37. There's a 37 for Ivan. So Ivan going to make it happen. Ivan going to take TQ here, round number 1. All right, so that wraps up intermediate Nitro Buggy. Ivan Moreno going to take TQ. We got our big dogs coming up next here, so we're going to take a quick pause for the cause. We'll be right back with Pro Nitro Buggy.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. LiveRC.com coverage of the 2023 Silver State here from Las Vegas, Nevada, brought to you by Visions RC. You can go to visions.liverc.com, find all about the big show coming up in Jay, Oklahoma, June 15th through the 17th. Big names, big payout, big racing, good times there, vision.liverc.com. Big shout out to them. Thanks for being our primary title sponsor. Also want to give a big shout out to Losi and the Racer Payout Program. It's a cool thing that Losi's doing, supporting and rewarding their customers. You can go to horizonhobby.com, look up RPP, Racer Payout Program, find out everything about the program, a good thing for racers. Also, shout out and thanks to Mid-America Outdoors. They're the host of the Visions race coming up in June in Jay, Oklahoma. Want to thank them. Want to thank Team Associated. Big shout out, thanks to them for all their support. To Techno RC, Antique Electronics, All those folks make it possible for us to bring you the big show here live from Las Vegas as we got our heat number 1 qualifying round number 1 Pro Nitro Buggy. These guys got 2 rounds of 4-minute seating the other day. This is the first time they're hitting the track with the Nitro Buggies, and Cole Ogden going to be the first down the line here. Great shot from the Tekin track cam, showing you what it's like as they fumbling, stumbling down the straightaway for lap number 1 of qualifier 1. Everybody here coming around, completing their first lap. Got some big names in this one that didn't seem so swell. They're going to have to do it. We got Cole Ogden in this one, Tyler Hooks, Seth Van Dalen. Lots of electric guys now starting to run Nitro. Cool to see. There you go, Clinic RC. What's up? That Russian Marshal is Brian Schwartz. I think he charges $10 a race. Yeah, good deal. Thomas Venkins, how are you? Welcome to the show. We got Cole, Seth, Alex, Kyle, and Tyler Hooks, your top 5 here, lap number 1. Mitch on the mic cheering on Alex. I was destroying his last name yesterday, Mitch. So Ty told me just say, what, Alex Pa? Or just Alex? Cole, Seth, and Tyler, your top 3. Ogden going 35-4. Had a 35-3, so a couple good opening laps there for Cole Ogden. Gotta say, I haven't seen him run as fast since he's cut his mullet off. I think that the mullet was, part of his power. That was his superhero power, the mullet. All right, we're following said Cole. Now it looks like this is Seth. Seth down the front stretch. There he goes. Ogden on a 9-lap 5:18. This is heat number 1 of 4 of our Pro Nitro Buggy. Yeah, Ty sent me a way to say it so it would be easy, but Alex B is just easier for me. Matthew, you got it broken down. Yeah, he did win, last week, BJ, that's right. But since I've seen him, he hasn't been as fast with without the mullet. All right, Ogden, Van Dalen, Alex B in the 3, Davey Bada at 4, Kyle, Ron, and Tyler. Ogden last lap 36.22222. 35.9 from Seth. Great shot there. Bouncing down the straightaway. Russ Jones, good morning. Welcome to the show. Ogden out front. Van Dalen running 1-2. These guys looking good here. Qualifying round number 1, Cole, Seth, Alex. 9-lap runs here for the top 7. Ogden last lap, 35.6, 35.9 for Seth. Following Tyler, hooks around the racetrack. Tyler's here racing, spending quality time with his dad. Cole looking to go 9.5.20. Oh, Alex having a tough lap there on the final lap of 40.6. Drops him off that 9-lap run to 8.5 flat. This one coming in close. Tyler stepping it up here at the end. Right in front of Davey. Oh, Davey had a tough last lap. Hey, somebody running out. Wonder if he flamed out. Here comes Tyler. Tyler going to get a 9-lap, 5:33. So Cole sets the pace at a 5:21. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the party. All right, little water getting thrown down here for this group. They got a set watering schedule, kind of consistent, so you know when it's coming up. They had it posted. So some guys like a little water before, some guys don't. Yes, a horse apiece. Good shot of the layout here. Guys that are watering. There's Papa Heckert. Bunch of the dads there. A little water down. Getting ready to go heat 2. Got this one. We got Spencer, Dylan. We got a Dylan and a Dylan. Jermaine, Adam, Sean, Jaden, Ben, Sterling from Australia, Camden. Camden had an awesome truck run last night. TQ'd round 3. Steve Harris in this one, Tyler Peterson, Caleb Walker, Tyler and Tyler. We got 2 Tylers, a Taylor, a Dylan and a Dylan. Racecraft USA signing in. Hello to you. Andres Vanderbergen checking in from the Netherlands. Hi, how are you? Good afternoon. Or probably good evening to you over there already. All right, these guys basically get a warm-up lap. That's it. Second time they cross the loop, they're on the clock. Trouble in the back. These guys need to spread out. Oh, no. They're in the zone right now. All right, Camden, Dylan, Steve, 36.3 opening lap for Camden. Like I said, Camden had a great run yesterday in his truck. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock there in the Netherlands. Well, thanks for checking in here before you call it a night. Good to have you following along here. LiveRC.com. Coverage here of the 2023 Silver State presented by Visions RC. All right, Camden, Adam, Spencer. Lime that time, 36-3. Spencer Hector, 36-9. Boys rocking the S-Works. And Drake in a 3 spot. Camden, Spencer, Adam, Caleb. Camden across the start-finish line. We follow him. Big whip there from him. Slides it around nicely. Got to admit, the S-Works car has had great strides over the last couple of years with a strong team around the world. Really, really improved. Last weekend in Finland, Mitra Widmeyer did very, very well, winning the truggy division and second place. Follow him around. Spencer Eckert is second. Adam Drake third. Caleb Noble is 4. Steve Harris is 5. Chris, see, it's the jinx, right? It happens. I get blamed for it all the time. It happens so much when I do it, I have to own it. I've had people tell me, Scotty, don't pick me. Just don't. You know, we're good buddies and we're mates and all that. Be like, yeah, don't pick me. But man, we're following Spencer Heckert. He's got that little hip jump down nicely. One of my favorite young drivers. Watched him grow and blossom into the racer he is now. Quite regularly making A finals at the big shows. Lime still on point. 9 lap 5:28. A tick off that TQ from Cole, but still a good run for Camden. Spencer Eckert right behind him. Adam Drake right behind him. Adam now just a few tenths behind Heckert. Follow Cam. Oh! That was Cam's fault. As soon as he put the graphic up, bam, he crashed. Cam's got to own that one. Cam's our producer. Heckert to the point, Adam to the 2. And Heckert looking locked down out there. Spencer coming around. He's got another lap to go yet. Half the field done. Continue to follow Spencer. Here comes Camden across the line. Camden, not the fortunately finish he wanted. Man, a 39 last lap. Bagger ahead about it. Oh, no! Crash right in front of Heckert. Is that going to give Drake the win? We'll see a 37. Adam now to the front. What's Adam got on his last lap? Adam is still out there. See Adam going to be coming to the line. Adam gets it. Oh, by half a second. Tough luck there for Spencer. Cost him 2 seconds there in the final lap. Tough luck there. So Adam going to get a 9:5:32. Going to set 3 right now going into our B sort. See some of the guys. There's Pavitas. There's Setzer. We saw Lutz. Ruffalo going up there. Here's Ty Tessman. Hi, Ty. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you would. I don't know. I don't know who it was, Matthew. The guys have been pretty good. They have the computer announcing when a car finishes. So most of the guys have been stopping, but I don't know. Adam, do it. Do it. Do it. Bust them out. Mitch, the Mo, does that mean mustache? Somebody else mentioned that earlier. They said a Mo. I'm assuming is that Australian for mustache. Mike Trury all the way to the left. He's got Ryan Mayfield. There's Gore Tessman. Fuller family there. Getting the boys set. Trip Jones in the house cheering on Lutz. All right, Mitch. So Mo, yeah, he's got that 1970, stash going. He loves it though. He's proud of it. Says, makes him look good. Somebody else has got a 1970 mustache here. I can't remember who it was. All right, we are ready to go here. This is our B sort in Pro Nitro Buggy. What do you say? Who's going to take this one there, chat room? The power mustache. I don't know about that, Richard. Robert Tannenbaum, welcome to the party. What RC driver has the most fans? Mayfield. Rivkin. Probably those two. Dakota. I'm trying to think about in the chat room who's always the popular. Oh, there's Cole. There's an old school shirt. Look at that. He's still rocking the mullet there in that picture. See, that's the Cole we all know and love. He rocked the mullet. It's all about the hair. Big Smoke checking in from Canada. How you doing? David Angaro's got a lot of fans, too. Lutz, 36.0 opening lap. Ogden had a 5:21, and these guys aren't, they're 4 seconds off of that. All right, Fee Long, there you go, the little bump. The youngster from Louisiana with the epic pass last year. In the E-Truck race, last lap, big air over the top of Joe Bornarth. Joe hates that I bring it up, but it was awesome. None of us expected it. I don't know about that, Thomas. I just know him as the guy who talks too much. B. Long, Ryan Lutz, Frankie Contreras. Mason Fuller and Caden Fuller running 1-2. Pierre Runnefog. What's up, Pierre? How you doing? Good to have you following along. Just in time for the big dogs. All right, Fee Long, the youngster, leading the way. Whoa, coming in hot. Ron Lutz second, Mason, Marco Barufalo. Good to have some international guys here. Found a little bumper on a racetrack. Here's a good shot of the youngster. Time to beat is a 5:21. Little bump on a 5:24. This kid legit. What is he, 12 years old now? Rocks a stick radio. So shy, maybe 2 years ago, wouldn't talk to me at all. And then we interviewed last year, a little bit better. And then when he saw me earlier today, I got a kind of wave and a smile from him, we'd fist pump. So, yeah, it was cool. Mason Fuller now going to the point. Barufalo goes 2. Felong goes 3. Lutz 4. Adam Snow, we're in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're at a South Point Casino all the way at the south end of the strip in their horse arena, their big equestrian center they have here. That's why the dirt looks kind of weird. It's a very powdery type dirt. You see the sandbags holding the pipes together because they're not allowed to use metal stakes into the dirt in case they get lost once they're done with the event, and it could hurt one of the horses, so they restrict them for not allowing the metal stakes. Marco Barufalo, somebody called it out that Marco was going to take this one. About 3 seconds off Ogden's TQ. Fee Long back into the lead. Little bump taking it back. This kid's got it. He's just got talent. His dad, a great mechanic, rocking the HBs. Just make it look effortlessly. Oh. Oh, no. Barufalo doing a hot lap there, 36-0. Ryan Lutz a 35.9 on the last lap, going to take it by 100th of a second. So Lutz going to go 2, Barufalo and little bump Fee Long going to go 4. There's a little bump standing. See him with a stick radio. No headset though. Ain't got time for that. There's a little bump. High going up. There's the Killick boys going up. Dakota Fend. Mayfield. There's Rivkin. Rivkin rocking the flannel. Aiden Horn. Sontag. Jared Tebow. Cavalieri. Trying to find their spots. I like standing on this end. All right, here's Cole Tollard from Almero, Wisconsin. Jared Tebow down here on this end. Rockin' Coop, hello to you. Welcome back to the party. Glenn Matthias, how are you? He's calling out for Dakota. Our top heat, race 77. Well, hello to everybody Good to have you following along. Let me know where you're checking in from, whether it's from out of the USA, post your country, or let me know your state. Always love doing check-ins here when the big dogs come up. Find out where everybody is watching from. We've had 34 nations already, and just yesterday we added Greece today. Maryland checking in, Nebraska, Washington State, Pennsylvania, Monaco, France. Hey, France in the house. I don't think we had a France yesterday. Oh, we're adding France to the list. He is from France. Illinois. Christopher from Burgundy. Where's Burgundy? Oregon checking in. Do we have an Oregon? Yes, we did. We had one yesterday. Thomas from the Netherlands. How are you? Robert and James checking in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Von Sala from Guam. We'll add Guam to the list. Spent 4 great years in Guam. Burgundy's from France. Got it. Yeah, I love my time in Guam. Hafa day. Right, Von? Hafa. Hafa, bro. All right, who's going to take this first lap right now? Dakota Fenn at the top of the board. Half the field still to check in on lap 1. Robert checking in from Rhode Island. Art Screamo online. What's up, Art? Peter checking in from Jersey. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey? Finland checking in. Hello. Chad checking in from Indiana. Holger from Germany. Matt Nelson from Illinois. Marcus Truly with us. Hey, Marcus, checking in from Switzerland. James Johnson, how are you? All over the world. There's Brandon Rose out there getting the marshal. Dakota Fenn. Now Mayfield to the top of the board as he completes his second lap. Michael checking in from Washington. Carnivore from Germany. Murray checking in from South Africa. RCSpecial.com. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it and hope you can join us. We go to Australia for round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships. That happens in July. Mayfield, Tebow, Joe Figueredo, and Aiden Horn. Ty Tessman, your top 5. Go ahead, had a tough last lap, 39-1, giving about 3 seconds up to these guys. All right, Hans checking in from Paraguay. That adds another nation to our list. William checking in from San Antonio. Greg checking in from Iowa, cheering on Mayfield. Jake from Walla Walla, Washington. They're still trying to beat that time. How about Cole Ogden out of the, what was that, the C sort? Throw down a 5:21. These guys not able to touch it yet. Mayfield 1.5 seconds off of Ogden's time. Isaiah checking in from Idaho. Jordan Ment, welcome to the show. We follow Mayfield. Following Jared Tebow here around the racetrack. Pick up Mayfield again. Mayfield right now about 2 seconds off that TQ. So Cole Ogden looking to get a 0 here for round 1. There you go. Forget about the mullet. He still got it. Bully checking in from Israel. Welcome, welcome. John from Waco, Texas. the one and only. They did do track repairs last night, kind of got rid of all the ruts and things like that. Hakid checking in from Jakarta, Indonesia. Awesome. We're going to add Indonesia. We might be having a big race there later this year. Definitely a chance to take the Asian Buggy Championship to Jakarta. I've never been to Jakarta, so it'd be awesome. Excited to chance to maybe go somewhere new. Somebody checking in there in a foreign language. I don't know what that is. Might be in Israel? I don't know. This one coming to a close here. Got about a lap to go. And Cole Ogden, he is safe with a 0 for round 1. Dakota has worked his way back to the top of the board. How is this possible? Dakota throwing down the heater laps. He was down to 6th, maybe 7th after that 39-second lap. My, oh my, what a comeback for Dakota Fend. Going back to the top of the board here in this one. But it is going to be Cole Ogden taking the TQ in round number 1 of Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota gets it 2, Mayfield 3, Ryan Lutz a 4, Marco Brufalo 5, Ty Tessman a 6, Fee Long, Lil Bump going to get a 7, Riv King going to get a 8, Seth Van Dalen a 9, Mason Fuller going to get a 10. What a comeback drive there for Dakota Fend. Lots of Fend fans in the pits. Man, oh man, he had that one bobble. It was a 39-second lap. And then it was just heater lap each and every lap after. Freddie checking in from Sweden. How are you? Yeah, he was way down on the leaderboard, but able to pull it out. Just a brilliant drive there for Dakota. There's Brian, the marshal for hire. See his clipboard. He's got his system down. Yeah. Who everybody I got a marshal for, and heck yeah. Yeah, Jared Tebow a 20 for the round. For sure he's not happy with that. 9:5:30. About 8 seconds off the fast guys in that one. Tebow last lap 37. To 35, which was his fast lap. Oh, yeah, Brian Miller. You can. That's what Brian did. He just got a T-shirts made up, Marshall for hire. A little walking billboard, advertise. I got 40-plus E-truck coming up. So round number 2 starting. BigLiveRC.com. Shout out to the one and only Danny Detloff checking in. What's up, Danny D? Hope you're doing well. X-Tech checking in from Gothenburg, Sweden. Oh, man, we got Edward Seo checking in from the Philippines. How you doing, Edward? Did you recover yet? I have not. It's been just, I haven't had a chance to even really breathe here since we left. But an awesome job, Edward. Thanks for all you did to make last weekend's Philippine Masters just so incredible. It was our best for sure. Master, I know I'm not going to be able to make the J Concepts. My racing buddies, we talked about it, but I just can't work it into the schedule, unfortunately. So, Edward, next week I get to rest and recuperate. I have no event next week, so I'm definitely going to recharge and recoup. Pele Martin checking in, and Pele Martin Jr. checking in with his Pele watching with his son. Good to have you follow along. Hope you're doing well. Long-time friend of mine from overseas. Hope you're doing well. "37 different nations have checked in here in our broadcast. Almost all 50 states. Got a couple that we're missing yet. I got Brandon leading lap number 1. There's Jason Stump. Jason, a 44.8. Oh, yeah, Edward, that's going to happen for sure. Yeah, thanks for the, I saw the post that you made. Thanks for the kind words, Edward. I appreciate it. I just haven't had a chance to really write a recap, but I'll do that here after I get a chance. But thanks, Edward. I really appreciate it, buddy. I got Brennan, your leader. Brandon out front on the 8-lap 5:19. Julius Cesar is in second. Mikey is in third. Sean and Jason. Oh, that was a close one. Brandon, Mikey, and Sean, your top 3. We're halfway into this one. Race 42, technically race 1 of today's program. Just watched the top pros in Nitro Buggy. Cole Ogden took the fastest round. Jared, yes, there's 5 less races. 5 less races today compared to yesterday. So we are going to be a little bit earlier, which is great. We were about 40 minutes, 35. So we should finish about an hour and a half, hopefully, earlier. Maybe even more. Maybe we'll get a chance to be done by 11, which would be awesome. Because then we go CP. Sergio checking in from Italy. Ciao. How you doing, Sergio? Welcome to the party. Glad you're enjoying the show. We're having a good time here, bringing it to you live here on liverc.com, courtesy of Visions RC. Horizon Hobby and Losi and the Racer Payout Program. Mid-America Outdoors, they're hosting the Visions race this June. Techno RC, Team Associated, Antique Electronics. Zach, I really haven't had a chance to go out. I do know some of the J-Concept guys are running reflexes, but I haven't had a chance to really go talk to anybody, find out what they're doing. You're welcome, Sergio. It's our pleasure. We love bringing it to you. RC all around the world. We all love it so very much. Appreciate you guys and gals from around the world signing in and watching, sharing us, helping us. Homeboy checking in from the UK. Brandon Beaucamp, your leader. Joe Ramirez, second. Sean and Jason. Randy, your leader, Joe and Jason. Joe Ramirez looking to get a 2. Jason Stubb looking to bring home a 3 for this round. Good last lap there for Jason, 41.222. Here, Brandon across the line, 39.8. Finish was at 8.521. All right, 40-plus electric truck, group 1 of 3, coming to a close. Brandon sets the bar at 8-lap 5:21. 40-plus E-truck. All right, heat number 2, we got Daniel. This one, Jason, Paul, Bart, Tobin, Jason Burks, Michael, Tony, Danny, Paul, Mark, Matt, Matthew, Dennis, Chris, and James. 16 racers in this one. Getting a little bit of water throw down for their heat. Hey, Freddie, how you doing? Welcome. The buggies are just a little smaller than the trucks. The trucks have a wider wheelbase. They run a little bit bigger tires. That's the main difference between the two. These are the trucks here in our 40-plus. All right, looks like they're trying to get something sorted out. Looks like they're ready to open it for practice. Their warm-up lap. All right, we got lap number 1 getting turned around. I got Matt leading the way here out of the gate on lap 1, 38.9. Dennis at 39.3. Tobin go 37.7. Andrew Ho, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Tobin, Matt, and Tony, Dennis. Tobin leading the way. Time to beat 8.5.21. Top 9 guys are in front of that. Tobin out front. Matt Barton into 2. This is he number 2 here of 3 of our 40-plus E truck. Tobin Hammock out front, 39, 3 lap. It's on my 8.508. Big shout out to Mundalar checking in from New Mexico. Bart checking in from the Netherlands. Izzy, yeah, there's not really any regulations on fuel. You can use whatever percentage of nitromethane you want. Tobin still out front. Matt Barton is second. Tony Roney in the 3. Winded down about 30 seconds to go on the race clock in this one. Ron Lane checking in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Winded down. Tobin still in control. Led this one for most of the race. 8.507. Tony Roney second. Matt Barton in third. This one winded down. Tobin going to take this one. Tobin going to go 8 lap 506. Pretty solid run for most of the way through. Tony Roney going to get second, 8 lap 512.
Swoop it up.
Up next, race number 44. 40 plus electric truck. Heat 3 of 3. Lance Backey. Brian Itter. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Number 12, Matt Barton, should be right under me. Number 14, Dennis Johnson.
30 seconds to the start
Number
of the race.
7, it's Michael Maurer. 11 is Mark Robinson. 3 and 4 is still open. I see drivers
15
headed
seconds
out.
to the start of the race.
Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 44. Track is yours.
John Callies. Lars Johnson. Woody Garwood. Marc-Andre Lemieux. Martin Charest. Oscar Painter. Jeff G. Paul Mason. Chad Kimberg. Scott Brewer. Leland Woolfolk. Radcliffe Brill. Mike Patel. Dale Wenstad.
All right, we're all checked. Everybody in. Loop is live. Final heat here at 40 over E-Truck. Next up, race 45, getting into Sportsman. 4 heats of Sportsman E-Truck. Could I have Little Joe Romero Jr. to timing, please? Little Joe Romero Jr. to timing, please. Spread the word.
4 minutes left.
Race 44 working here. Brian Eider. 9 lap 5, 29.7. Martin Charest, a 10th behind. Lars Johnson, another 9/10 behind. This is lap 1. Everybody's 1 lap in, so strong effort for our A qualifier group.
Three minutes left. Brian Eider leading the way right now, 4 laps in, a 9 lap 5:31. That'd be new TQ. I've got the top 4, in fact, right here in race 44. Quicker than the posted TQ. Now the top 5. So that's Brian Eider, Mike Patel, Martin Charest, Chad Kimberg, Lance Backey. The top 5 right there, all inside. Tobin Hammock, he did an 8 lap 5:06.374.
right before the first B after the last C. After the last C, right before the first B, we will have a 1 hour break both days. No? We'll have a 1 hour break before the B main start, and every class will get a 7-minute practice session, including electives.
1 minute left.
Brian Eider leading the way here with 1 to go, 9 lap 5:31.9. Martin Charis in the 2 spot. So Eider with a gap of 6. Then Charis, Batal, Johnson, Baki, Wenstad, Kimberk all right
45
together.
seconds left.
Brill, Painter, Brewer, Jeff G. 4-way battle for 8th. Wolfuck and Garwood have their own thing going. Paul Mason, John Callies down through 15th. Looks like we lost Lemieux
30 seconds left.
in this one. Jimmy's been frantically doing the mathematics, figuring out the program for tomorrow and Sunday. So
15
tomorrow we're
seconds
looking
left.
at 9 p.m. start, 7 a.m. start, 9 p.m. finish, roughly, for tomorrow. And that does include A main warm-up for all classes. So keep in mind, if you're in an A main, you will get a short 7-minute A main warm-up session before the B mains start. Normally is where that goes.
Lance Backy done.
And then on Sunday, you'll be
Lars
done
Johnson
at
done.
maybe 8 o'clock,
Martin
so a little bit
Charis
earlier.
done.
Appreciate Jimmy's work here. Putting all the
Oscar
numbers
Painter
together,
done.
and we'll make sure we communicate that
Chad
to
Kimber
you
done.
repeatedly throughout the day here.
Showing 46 mains tomorrow and 39 mains on Sunday.
Jeff G done. Radcliffe Brill done.
Still got a bunch of cars on
Ryan
that
Ayer
right
done.
side finishing up.
Mike Patel done. Paul Mason done. Woody Garwood done. John Callies done. Scott Brewer done. Dale Wenstad done. All drivers
Nice.
are finished.
Brian
Newman
Eider taking the
Volvo
win right
done.
there. 9 lap 5:34.9. Martin Charis, Chad Kimberk, Lance Backy, and Lars Johnson, top 5 right there in race 44.
The race is completed.
Here's your overall top 10. Brian Eider has that 9-lapper, 5:34. He's TQ for the round. Congrats on that. Then Charis, Kimberk, Backy, Johnson, top 5. Batal, Hammock, Brill, Wenstad, Painter. Then Roney, G, Snyder, Scotty Brewer, 14th for the round there in 40 over E-Truck.
Up next, race number 45. SPT electric truck.
Head over to the dirt booth.
Heat
Make
1 of
sure you
4.
get all your gear. It's going to get busy tomorrow, so get that taken care of. See everybody over there. And, of course,
45 seconds
as
to
the
the start
weekend
of the race.
comes and we move through the weekend, I assume the Dirt Girls will be here hanging out,
Nicholas Castro.
selling you T-shirts and making it feel like Silver
30
State.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 14, Scotty Brewer. 13, Paul
15
Mason.
seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody did make laps in that last race, so we should be good on marshals. Make sure we've got 4 and 6 covered. Number 2 on
Less
the
than
right
5.
side. Wolfolk is number 2 on that right side there. Number 6 up top is Jeff G. I saw Jeff. There he is. Number 4 needs to be covered. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 45. Track is yours.
Trace Wells. Kyle Jacques. Robert Early. Joshua Stringer.
Brian Eider's
Kristen
got
Heath.
number 4 up top.
Kevin Gurney. Ashley Figueroa.
Number 5
Brian Wells.
is
Phil
Kimber.
Molnar.
All right, perfect. Thank you, everyone. No Lampkin, Civic Trough, Domel, or Gilman. Everybody else has clicked off. Yeah, I'm good. You can turn it down. So Loop is live here on race number 45. This is our first heat out in Sportsman E-Truck. We are putting water down for the next race, race number 46. So water crew, get ready. Coming out next. Race 45 working here. Sportsman E-Truck. I know. What do you think's going to happen? Yo. We got a shot or no? What's the line? Trace Wells, 39.7. Stringer, 41.1. Jaquez, 45.1. Gurney, 47.3. So far, Trace Wells quickest.
So it's set at 64% right now, but I took a bunch of the
3 minutes left.
Two laps in, Trace Wells now in the 2 spot, 47.5. Joshua Stringer leading the way in 8 lap, 5:29.8. Trace Wells, 4.9. Heave, another 7.2. Brian Wells, Ashley Figueroa.
Two minutes left.
Joshua Stringer, 39.3. That's fast lap overall right there. Working to the left side. Looks like Nicholas Castro, late start. So I'm going to need volunteers for the next one. We are putting water down, and then I'll need volunteer turn marshals, please. This is the first heat of 4 in Sportsman, and so it's just one of those things. We had a lot of no-shows. I'll need a volunteer at 3, 11, 12, and 14 if possible. Once again, water crew, we are coming to you next. 1:15 remaining. Race 45. Stringer, 8 lap, 5:23. 8 seconds back to Trace Wells, but Trace on an 8 lap run, 8
1
lap,
minute
5:38. Tristan Heave, 42.5. That's his quick lap. Ashley Figueroa on a 7.5:20. And then Jaquez and Brian Wells.
45 seconds left.
Three-way battle there for 4th. Kevin Gurney, another 6.8 behind. Robert Early, 3.7. Phil Molnar, 6.3. And
30
still
seconds
just
left.
1 lap for Castro. Coming up on 20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
I thought I was going to go walk around after this one, but I know you're watering right after this, so
So time expires here on the Master.
Trace Wells done. Kyle Jacques done.
Trace with a 7-lap 5:07, so he lost that 8-lapper. Kyle, 7:5:19. Still have a good 7 cars to finish out. Race number 45, first heat of Sportsman E-Truck.
Ashley Figueroa done.
Figueroa, that 7-lap 5:21
done.
with a 5.
Joshua Stringer done.
Stringer taking the win, an 8-lapper. Fast lap
Brian
overall
Wells done.
as well, an 8-lap 5:33.4 is
Kevin
the
Gurney done.
first TQ of round 2 for Sportsman. 2 more to finish out. Watch out right side.
Robert Early done.
And here comes Molnar. So we are putting water down, and then we'll get on with
All
race
drivers
number
are finished.
46.
Phil Molnar done.
Stringer, Trace Wells, Heeb, Jaquez, and Figueroa, top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 46. SPT electric truck. E2 of 4.
Make sure we're heading out to marshal spots, please. 10, 11, 12 right here in front of me, 14, 13's open, 7, 8, 5, 6, 3. Plenty of spots, so let's keep heading out.
Okay, yeah, just set it up there. I think I know who it is based on the sticker on the bottom. Thank you, sir.
Need a marshal at 10, please. Back left, 13. Front left, 14. Lou's going to help us out. Thank you.
Up next, race number 46. SPT electric truck. E2 of 4.
All right, so number 14 was a no-show. So I need a volunteer on number 14 up front left.
45 seconds
Number
to the
12,
start
do
of
we
the
have
race.
Brandon? Or Braden? So no shows there. So I need a volunteer at 12. And 11 in the middle, so Sean's got 12.
30
So
seconds
Sean's
to
going
the
to
start
take
of the
11.
race.
So I definitely need somebody on 12 there, right here on the front side. All right, perfect. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Race number 46. Track is yours.
Mark Van Norden. Jeff Dabney. Cliff Hull. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Benson Tabata. Adam Smith. Marcos Hernandez less than 5. Mike Bennett. John Edmond. Julius Cesar. Brian Johnson.
TQ.
Donnie Tower.
Joshua Stringer, an 8-lap
Jason
5:33.
Teddy Davis. Scott Ellard.
We're all checked. Everybody in. Heat 2 of Ford and Sportsman truck. Loop is live. Thank you, water crew. Next time we water will be for race number 49. Oh, shit.
Four minutes left.
All right, so lap 1 coming through here. Benson Tabata, 39.9. Fast lap so far. Adam Smith, 42.5. Life is good in the Babcock world. Pretty good.
I got skills.
Donnie Talley
3 minutes
leading the
left.
way right now in 8 lap 5:28. Tally by 6/10. Tabata in the 2 spot. Adam Smith, John Edmond, Scott Ehlert, Mark Van Norden, Brian Johnson, Mike Bennett. Now Marcos Hernandez there. So 1st to 9th, all locked right together. Cliff Huff, 5.7 back. Dabney looking at a rough lap here. Teddy Davis going to be moving up a spot to 11th.
So just so you're aware, I never did nothing with that wrong time. So I don't know if you're into that or you know what to do or whatever, but I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it with the computer, so now that it's restarted, I'll work on it maybe.
2 minutes left.
Just keep in mind those wheelchair guys. I don't want someone to miss their race because I didn't inform you of what was going on. But I know they're all messed up and Sportsman or
145 remaining, 145.
I think you have to go to schedule and go to the race and move them over on the schedule. I wouldn't just add them, you know.
Oh, okay. So they'll pop up.
1 minute left.
All right.
That's pretty close to a double wrap, so you want to see
Jeff Dabney,
45 seconds left.
3 laps in, so it looks like he had a problem. Was off the track for 127. That's what it looks like on the screen here. Julius Caesar was off track early. Benson Tabata leading the way in 8 lap 5:26 with a
30
5.
seconds left.
That'd be a new TQ. Right now, the top 3 all inside the current TQ mark, set by Joshua Stringer. So it would be Tabata, Talley, and Smith, although Donnie Talley
15 seconds left.
may be working a rough lap here and tumbling. Race number 46, finishing up. Thank you to my volunteer turn marshals. Really appreciate everybody stepping out to help out the program. Looking to get done at 11 tonight, so that's a couple hours earlier than last night. Not complaining. Sportsman E-Truck, Heat 2 of 4 working.
Cliff Hull done. Donnie Towell done. Scott Eller done. Mark Van Norden done. Adam Smith done. Brian Johnson done. John Edmond done. Benson Tabata done.
About 5 more to finish. Thank you, marshals on the left side.
Marcos Hernandez done. Mike Bennett done. Teddy Davis done.
Looking for Jason, and that will be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're all
Jason
good now.
Dean done.
Adam Smith taking the win right there in 8 lap 5:31 with a 1. John Edmond in 8 5:32. Van Norden in 8 lap 5:37. So new TQ by a couple seconds right there, Adam Smith.
The race is completed.
For Jason? Yeah.
Up next, race number 47. SPT electric truck. Heat 3 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah. So do you think that
Less
you
than
got
5.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll take a look at it again. I'm going to get the next race going. Then I'll take a look at it. All right, thank you. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 47, track
Chase
is yours.
Antill, Jason Burks, Bill Sharp, Adam Josula, Joe Ramirez, Matthew Nemi, John Austin,
Jeff Dabney, do I have you
James
on
Sheldon.
12? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Derek Yamashita,
I just can't see down there, so
Mark Gerard,
every time I like to get the wave and make sure that we're all covered. Thank you.
Matt
Number
Harmon,
4 is not covered.
Wade Boyd,
Jason is headed
Jesse
out.
Tilden.
Jason deemed going to 4 on the back right.
Mikey LaDuca,
All right, Lupa's live. Lupa's live. LaDuca, if you want to just make sure that you are in front of these guys here. You got some berm action on that back straightaway. Everybody pushing that, pushing the cushion up right there. Half of one of the J Concepts banners is buried. All right, Jason Burks, 41 flat.
"4 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, so Matthew Nemi leading the way here 3 laps in and 8 lap 5:16. TQ coming into this one, Adam Smith in 8 lap 5:31 with a 1. And I've got a ton of drivers here in our B qualifier looking to go quicker than the current TQ.
2 minutes left.
So it's Nemi, Gerard, Joe Ramirez, Burks, Tilton, Shelton, Sharp, Yamashita, Boyd, Adam Smith down through 10th. It would be John Austin, John Edmond, Joshua Stringer, Adam Jusela down there through 14th, and 8 lap 5:33 is 14th currently. $1:15 remaining. Matthew Nemi leading the way in 8 lap 5:16. That would be a new TQ. Gerard, another half a second behind. Burks, 1.8 back.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Nemi still at that 5:16. There he is by the line. And now Gerard with a 39
30
flat.
seconds left.
Picking up time. 52 1/1000ths between the top two drivers.
"15 seconds left.
Coming up on 5 to go. Gerard leading the way in 8 lap 5:16. 0.6 back to Nemi. Then Burks, Ramirez, Tilton, Austin. They're all locked together. 2.5 back then to James Shelton. He's got Sharp, Jusela, Yamashita, Boyd, Chase Antill down through 12. Mac Marmon, another 15 back, and then 22 back to Leduca.
Jason Burks done. Joe Ramirez done. Matthew Nemi done. Bill Sharp done. Adam Jusela done. Chase Antill done. James Shelton done. Mark Gerard done. Derek Yamashita done.
About another 5 to finish out.
Jesse Tilton done. Wade Boyd done. Mac Marmon
I
done.
might have Leduca coming on that right side still, so it's the Mikey Leduca show. Looks like no finish from John Austin.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Leduca done. That's
Mikey
a race.
Leduca
Matthew Nemi taking the win right there in 8 lap 5:17. My new top 10, Nemi, Gerard, Ramirez, Burks, Tilton, Sharp, Boyd, Shelton, Yamashita, and Adam Jusela in 10th for the round.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 48. SPT electric truck. Heat 4 of 4.
Next water will be for race number 49. Race 48 going to be
45
started up here
seconds to the
shortly.
start of the race. Oscar Painter.
All right, number 12 is going to be LaDuca. Number 14 is going to be Wade Boyd. Number 13 is going to be Yamashita.
30 seconds to the start of
10.
the race.
Back left going to be Marmon. Number 8 and 9. 9 is going to be Joe Ramirez. 8 is going to be Tilton.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 48. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track
Trevor
is yours.
Owens. Jet Nas. Trammell Laboud. Les Malcolm Townsend. Derek DeBodo. Paul Mason.
Watch out in that sweeper
Brittany
there.
Tosser. Chris Sharp. Alex Pisano. Mark Andrew. Michael Mower. Garrett Parker. Charlie Mack. Chris Coates.
Everybody checked. We're all in. Mikey LaDuca. Do I have Mikey on 12? Yep, right here in the front. Loop
5
is
minutes
live.
left.
Loop is live here on 48.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Jason Dean, I've got that change made. Jason Dean.
2 minutes left.
Got that change fixed up for you there. 2 minutes to go. Jet Nas in this one, race 48. Our final heat of Sportsman E truck. Jet with an 8-lap 5:03. TQ currently is an 8:5:17. So it looks like I've got about 4, maybe 5 drivers looking inside of that current TQ mark. Jet Nas, Paul Mason, Malcolm Townsend, Chris Coates, Trammell LeBeau. That's my top 5 for the round. It's also the top 5 right here in race 48. Water crew, we are putting water down after this race. So race 49, you get a little bit of moisture. Track looks real good still. Nas, Mason, 5 seconds between
1
those
minute
two.
left.
Another 2 back to Townsend. Coates, 4/10 back. LeBeau, 1.4. Curtis Sharp, a second. Pisano, less than that. Maurer, 1.6.
45 seconds left.
Mark Andrew, right there. Now LeBeau with a 45.9 drops down to 10th. Nas, Mason, Townsend, Coates, 38.6. Last time by for Chris Coates.
30 seconds left.
Looks like maybe a problem. Rough lap, 47 flat. He drops down to 9th. Right now I've got the top 4. In this one would be top 4 for the round. Nas, Mason, Townsend, and Sharp.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining here. 10. Ready to crush it.
Jet Nas done. Paul Mason done. Alex Pisano done. Chris Sharp done. Derek Thibodeau done. Trammell Labout done. Mark Andrew done. Brittany Tosser done. Michael Mower done.
Oh, cool.
Chris Coates done. Garrett Parker done. Charlie Mack done.
Who is?
Trevor Olins done.
Oh, really? Oh, sweet. All right, looks like we lost one at the end there. That's going to be a race. Paul Mason going to be the new TQ. Chris Sharp in the 2 spot overall.
The race is completed.
Matthew Nemi will slide down to 3rd. Pisano 4th. Gerard is 5th. LeBeau 6th for the round. Maurer 7th. Ramirez
Up
8th.
next, race number 49.
Thibodeau 9th for the round. And Chris Coates
INT electric truck. Heat 1 of 3.
is 10th. That was for the round.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We move on to water and then race number 49.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Michael. – 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Having that one.
Brian Wyrick.
Are you able to make this one if needed or not? They both have this same number, so if you like 50, there's 15 in that one. So yeah, if you want to stay in that, it's fine. What's the name again? Wolfhook, okay. Yeah, perfect, thank you. Oh, Ken. All right, we looking good? Heck yeah. I bet. All right, thanks for the help out there with the water. Appreciate that. You bet. Thanks, bud. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 49. Track
Maxim
is
Verdi
yours.
RC Lassier. James Rodriguez. Kevin Carbonneau. Woody Garwood. Remy Barbillan. AJ Rodriguez.
Chris Sharp
Adam
down
Levin.
there. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to make sure I got you.
Travis Brooks. Paul Parks. Big Mike Graves.
So Thibodeau's got 15.
Arts and Elman.
Loop is live. Loop is live here. Race number 49. It's our first heat of 3 intermediate E-Truck. No laps for Stump or Antil yet. I don't see them across the line yet. There's Stump. Maybe. So lap 1 coming through now. 37.9 for Trevor Michael.
Four minutes left.
$37.9, still fast lap there. Trevor Michael. Maxim Lozier, 38.4. And then Travis Brooks, top 3. Mike Graves, Paul Parks. No Ryder Antil, no Jason Stump. Two laps in, Trevor Michael on an 8-lap 5:02. Sengelman by the line, 39.2. That's his quick lap.
3 minutes left.
Lap 3 for your leader. His fast lap overall. Another fast one, 37.1. Working up the hill on the back left. Uh-oh. Not run over each other. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Trevor Michael leading the way. 8.5 flat, so getting close to that 9-lapper now. And now at that 37 flat, 9.5, 37.1. Another new fast lap for our leader. Travis Brooks, 4 back. Lozier, another second behind. Parks is second back. 7/10 to Sengelman. That's your top 5. Carbonneau, Wyrick, Graves, Lapid, Garwood, AJ Rodriguez down through
2
11.
minutes left.
It's about an 8-car battle for third. James Rodriguez then another 18 back. Remy had a long, long lap, but maybe back out there and running once again. No Antil, no Stump. Heat number 2 of intermediate E-Truck coming up next. Race number 50 are on deck right now. 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Trevor Michael, another new fast lap, 36.8. So sub 37 on an 8-lap 5 flat with a 4. Needs to grab 4/10. Move into that 9-lapper. Travis Brooks,
45 seconds
5.8
left.
back in the 2 spot. Carbonell, another 2.4 behind.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Yeah, you got bored. That's awesome. How's the tire wear?
Trevor Michael done.
Oh, good. Yeah, but I've run those before. Trevor
Maxim
Michael, the only
Rudy
one
RC
done, an
Lossier
8-lap
done.
5:01.
James Rodriguez done.
Marshals, I do
Travis
have a car
Brooks
coming
done.
all the way around, so
Kevin
be prepared
Carbonell
for
done.
that.
Remy Barbillo
Travis
done.
Brooks, 5.3
Brian
back
Wyrick done.
in the 2
AJ
spot.
Rodriguez
Brian
done.
Wyrick,
Adam
top
Lipnick
3.
done.
Lozier
Woody
in the
Garwood
4
done.
slot. Just looking
Paul
for
Parks done.
Parks. There he is, looking for Graves and Singleman. Everybody else good.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship winning manufacturer of high performance 8-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. We are back here live with you on LiveRC.com, continuing coverage here to 2023 Silver State, presented by Visions RC, June 15th through the 17th at J, Oklahoma at Mid-America Outdoors. Go to visions.liverc.com to find out all the information. I was out and about talking, trying to set up some interviews, things like that, inviting many of the big guns to come on in and sit down and have a chat here in the studio with us, give you guys some information about how their Silver State is going. So we look forward to seeing some of them guys popping in here in between their races this afternoon. Try to check in the chat room here, see what we missed. I'm sure the Throbbing Brain answered all the questions that was out there. Appreciate everybody being here. James, looks like James checking in from New Zealand. Glad to have you follow along. Tony Christensen is checked in. How are you, Tony? I went and I talked to Adam Drake, invited Adam in here. He's kind of thrashing, helping out all the team and everything. Here's Andy Krivitz over there. We talked to Andy. I asked Andy to come in and have a chat because I want to just have a first-timer's experience here at Silver State. And I thought it'd be neat for Andy to come have a chat. Dakota and Barry and associated guys that come in, and Mayfield and Adam, just a bunch of the guys to come in and have a chat. So we're going to, throughout the course of the day, try to get a bunch of those guys in, and then tomorrow get some more guys out there. I want to try to get Joe in here. I'd love to get Renault Savoya to come in and have a chat. Get some of the international guys in here, so it'd be cool. Charles Merlin, we use live time scoring. It's the most popular one in the U.S., And I think of all the ones that are out there, without question, the most versatile and easy to use for most race directors. The only thing it's lacking is it's multilingual. It's not covered in all languages, but all the things that you can do with it and the ease of doing it from a race director standpoint, I think it's the best that's out there. All right, we got heat number 2 of 3, intermediate electric truck. Got Katie Roxbury in this one, representing the ladies. See how she'll do. Got Danimal in this one. We got Dylan getting a 37.3, Katie with a 37.5, Danimal doing a 36.0, John Bennett 37.9, Leland 38.0, Josh with a 37.9, 37.1 for Jacob. Jacob had some good runs yesterday. Mark Lemieux also ran strong yesterday, 38.0. Cody Thompson 38.1, 39.3 for Lance. Dale Winstead 38.4. Dale had some good runs yesterday. Paul Thacker, 39.1. Paul making a trip here from Alaska. Former X Games snowcross superstar. All right, Katie at the top of the board. Now Jacob Vigil goes 36.4 on lap 3. I got Jacob Vigil, 36.4. Katie, 37.8. Leyland, 38.5. Cody, 37.6. Animal that time, 37.4, 38.4 for Cody. Evan, 37.6. Katie, another hot lap there, 37.4. Katie leading away. Oh, Katie coming wide there through the pit lane, making it a lap. Pit lane. You drift out, you're definitely, it's the wide racing line. So Katie leading away, coming in hot to the pit lane. Good shot here, coming down the front straight. Lance that time, 37.4. Dale with a 37.0. 80, 41.7 on that tough lap. All right, we're back with you. I had to reload one of my pages here. So, hello to the gang at RC Excitement checking in. Good to have you guys joining us. John Band from Windy City checking in from Chi-Town. Good to have you. Jacob, Daniel, Dale, Cody. Dakin going 8.501, not faster than Trevor's time. Missed it by a couple tenths. Danimal going to get right now a 3 overall for the round. So that positions him pretty well. Good chance for a top 10 again. All right, these guys coming into the pit lane here. There's Reggie. Reggie Tung just walking by there. All right. Ivan. Dandy. Brendan walking up. These guys ready to go here in our top heat. Intermediate electric truck coming up next. Is that Woody Garwood? That's Woody Garwood, ladies and gentlemen, right there. The one and only. Blue and white. Hi, Woody. How are you? Good to see you. I got to find where Woody's pitting. I got to go say hi to him. Haven't seen him in a while. Woody's an awesome guy. Part of the Pacific Northwest crew. There's a lot of them down here. All right, these guys getting ready to roll. All right, we're getting ready to kick this one off. This is our A-Sword here, intermediate electric truck. Ivan Moreno Jr. took the round this morning, getting a TQ, and A. Krivitz a second behind him. Oh, somebody upside down. Electric trucks, way too much power in these things. All right, good looking start to this one. James Titus leading lap number 1. Waiting for Ivan, Andy, Ethan, and Drew to come around, complete their first lap. There's Ivan. Good start, 35.8. Yeah, Andy, a 40.4. Not a good start for Andy. I think that's the one that was upside down in the sandbank. That was my vibe. While Lewis Chamberlain there in the blue. Ivan Moreno still your leader. Ivan, good 2 opening laps. 35.8 and a 36.0. Ivan, Brendan, Peyton, and Lewis. Trucks are quick, way too much power. Trying to control it, that's half the challenge, not using all the horsepower you got. Ivan, Brendan, Dalton, and Dylan. Top 7 guys in front of Trevor's time from earlier. About 1:45 on the race clock. Ivan, Brendan, and Dalton. A little bit crossed up there, sideways. Hangs onto it. Three minutes complete in this 5-minute qualifying round number 2 for intermediate electric truck, the A sort. Ivan Moreno took the TQ early this morning in round 1. Looking to do the same here in round 2. And right now, about a 7-second lead over Dylan Bartlett. Ivan, Dylan, Matt, Brendan, and Dalton. Peyton in 6th, Lewis, Brian, and Andy. Pick up Andy Krivitz here coming around. Andy down the track he goes. Andy completing his last lap there. Now a stellar run, 8.502. Gives him 11 for the round. So 11 and a 2 so far. So that positions him pretty well. Getting ready for the A that should put him in the top 14. They're taking 14 and bumping 2. So only 2 will transfer from the lower mains. Well, Ivan going to take that one. Ivan, another solid run. 2 TQs for Ivan. So he's earned the TQ position. Old Toller looking at Andy's truck. Ivan, another good run there for Ivan. That wraps up race 51. 52 coming up next. Water and time it is. Benji checking in from Germany. How are you? Got Pro E truck coming up First of 2 heats in this one. Eric checking in from Scotland. We're going to add Scotland to the list. Eric, I had a great time up in Scotland a couple weeks ago when I was there. It was such a beautiful place. Hope to go back there again someday, see some more of the beautiful country. E-Truck coming up. Walker, Marco, Jaden, Tater, Adam, Joey, Burkan, Caleb, Ben, Kurt, Clayton, Jermaine, and Stephanie. Music's checking in from Maine. See if we had a Maine check-in yesterday. Yep, we're good. We got Maine now. Good to have you follow along. Yeah, we drove all over Scotland. Went up to Edinburgh, spent the day there. Fortunately, the castle we couldn't get in, but still walked around, took the tour of the city, and it was just amazing. No tracks in Maine, music says. Really? I did not know that. I could figure there's at least one track in every state. All right, first heat of Pro Truck. Marco across the line. Joey across the line. You guys starting their clock. Henry checking in from Mississippi. How are you? All right, here we go. Lap number 1 getting completed from these drivers. Jaden out front. Marco second. Jermaine third. Joy Burdon fourth. Burkan Killick is 5. Tater is 6. Caleb, Adam, Clayton, Ben, Kurt, Stephanie, and Walker. Walker not making a call on this one. Jensar checking in from Germany. Steven checking in from Australia. Good to have you guys following along. "38 nations have checked in here for the Silver State. These guys all bunched up together. Hopefully they can work it out. Marco Bertolo down to the point, followed by Joey Bernard, Jermaine Robinson, Tater Sontag. Marco, Joey, Jermaine, Tater, Burkan. Oh, catching a pipe here at the end of the straight. Bill Marco out front leading the way. Jermaine and Tater. Tater Sontag now to the top spot. Marco is second. Oh, man, they're catching a rut there. Good save. Tater, Marco, Burkan, Jaden, Caleb, and Joey. Tater out front, not by much, 4/10. Underneath Marco, then Burkan, followed by Jaden and Caleb. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Looking like the final laps for both of these guys. Tater out front, still with an edge of 4/10. Nice line there over the hip jump. Wind it down, Tater. Losing those 2/10 on that last lap of Ruffalo. Going to take it by 0.5 to a 0.7, 2/10 of a second. Marco Barufalo goes to the top spot. I was talking to the hot race guys, and they're running Bangkoks in the super soft. Said the whole team is running Bangkoks super soft, but Ty's running the soft compound, not running super soft. They did do track maintenance in it last night. Joey and his crew fixed most of the big bumps and ruts and stuff like that, so makes for a better day today. Heat 2 of the pros off and rolling. She's going to be at the top of the board. Marco did a 9-lap 5:19. These guys coming around starting their clock. He was going to have the fast opening lap out of the gate. It's going to be a little bump fee. This is his class. He loves them in some E-Truck. Tyler Hooks, who normally runs this class, not in it this time. He used to call it his class. Little bump, 35-0. Mason Fuller last lap, 34.7. Crazy fast. Backs it up with a 34.8. Be long at 34.8. He had a 34.8. 34.8 for Ryan Mayfield. Lots with a 34.9. Mason, Long, followed by Caden and Ryan. Then Spencer, Ryan Mayfield, Cole, and Renault. Belong now to the top of the board. 34.44. Hot lap in the race right there. Belong Fuller throwing down at 34.7. His lap, hot lap that time, 35.1. So now the advantage flips back over to Belong. Ryan Lutz right there, 34.9. That's his best lap there on lap 3. Caden, Spencer, and Ryan Mayfield. B with an amazing race last year at last year's Silver State. Epic final pass on the last lap. Mason, Ryan, Fee with a 35.4. You look at that. They're all right now 0.01 apart, the top 3. They're all in front of Barufalo's time, the top 7 guys. So Marco looking to get an 8 for the round, but who's going to take this one? Got about a minute 30 to go. Lutz in the mix. 0.356, 0.633, and 0.399. So close. The top 3 drivers are. Belong back to the lead, 34.8. Mason Fuller in the mix, 34.1. .45 seconds to go. Fuller to the top of the board. Lutz, Rivkin, Long. Rivkin now in the mix. Mason doing a 5:12.222, 34.0. New fast lap of the race there from Mason Fuller. Oh, no, trouble there for Fee. Losing the left rear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Going to move Spencer up a spot. Fuller, Lutz, Rivkin. 34.8 last lap for Rivkin. Let's see what Mason and Ryan Lutz have. Just waiting for Ryan Spencer, and that's time. Mason going to take a 9-lap 5:12. Spencer 9-lap 5:14, and Ryan 9-lap 5:14. Awesome run there for Mason. So Mason, Spencer, Ryan, Caden, and Ryan Murphy. Ryan Mayfield, rather. Goes to the top 5 spot. Cole Caston gets the 6. Renault Savoya 7. Ty Testament 8. Marco Barufalo a 9 and 10 spot is Aiden Horn. All right, marshals are on their way out there. We're getting ready to rock and roll. We got a little 40-plus. Time to kick off the engines here. Unplug the batteries and let's kick some nitro off here. 40-plus nitro buggy. That got 40-plus nitro buggy off and running. Heat 1 of 5. Hey, Randy Perillo checking in. Thanks, buddy. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, still into racing much anymore? All right, we got Gil out front, followed by Chris Jose. Jay Neal now moving up to the 3. Gil, Chris, Jay, Jose. All right, 40.0 for Gil. Chris, 40.7. Joe Morales with a 46.1. Cornell de Jesus, 48.5. Jay Carrillo, 45.7. He's 54. First heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Greg checking in from Oslo, Norway. Hope you're doing well, Greg. Thank you very much for joining us. I think we have Norway checked in already. We do. Keith Waddell. Sup? How you doing? I'm doing swell. Gil and Chris separated by about 10, looks like 8 seconds. Gil Alatonga out front. Chris Malero is in second. Jay Neal third. Easy for me to say. Jose Alvarado now moving to the 3 spot. 39.7 that time for Jose. Gil, Chris, Jose, your top 3. Jay 4. Gene Fortin is 5. $39.5 that time for Gil. That's a good lap. Keep going. Gil, Chris, Jose, your top 3 last time by. Another good run there. Gil doing an 8.5.19. Set the pace in 40-plus. Chris in second, followed by Jose, Gene, and Jay. All right, we got race number 55 coming up. All right, race number 55 coming up. Time to beat. Gill laid down at 5:19. All right, 55 coming up. Gill time 5:19, still holding. Even these drivers can go faster. We got Elton, Dean, John, Wade, Ivan, Shane, Antonio, Dave, Larry, Jody, Romeo Rodriguez, Dan, and Paul Parks. Round number 2 qualifying 40-plus Nitro buggy. Laser Wolf, short courses, a great way to get into racing. That was a great form of popularity of RC when it came out. I know in some places of the country it's lost favor and maybe not run, but I think that has a lot to do with, other classes they offer at the track where you're going to run. Okay, clock is starting here for race number 55. 40 plus Nitro Buggy race 55, heat 2 of 5. Lap number 1, Larry, Dave, and Dean coming across the line. Antonio Edwards, 41.2. Alton Martins, 41.1. Just a tenth faster. Wade and Dean at a 1-2, separated by 0.1. Only a tenth of a second. That's what as fast as the blink of an eye. Dean, your leader. God, looks like 4 tenths right now on Elton. Dan Wilcox now good lap there, 42.3 for him. All right, Elton looking to go 8 lap 5, 28. Dean had that right now about a 3-second deficit. Then Antonio and Paul and Wade, Dan, Joey. Elton, Dean, and Antonio are your top 3. They still very, very close. Tenths of a second be the top 2 drivers. time is winding down here. This one coming to a close. But now time for number 3. Top of the heap, Gill, 8-lap 5:19. Sexton, Martin going to go 3 with that one. Chris, Jose, Antonio, Wade, Paul, Gene, Jay, and Jody right now. Round out here, Heat 3 coming up. Donnie V, always running quick in the 40-plus division. Been racing a long, long time. BFG, Rhonda Drake in this one. I think Rhonda, is she going to put the heat down in this one? We'll see. Hey, these guys ready for warm-ups here in this one? Hot laps here underway as we get ready for Heat 56. Race 56, Heat 3 of 5, our 40-plus Nitro buggy. All right, opening laps here. Jeff Gee at the top of the board. Robert Randa, Emmanuel, Chad, and Jeff. Jeff goes by the nickname Pork Chop. We have you folks joining us here. Continuing coverage on Live RC. Silver State, Las Vegas, presented by Visions RC. There's Pork Chop there next to us. We follow Rhonda Drake, that famous pink and black. Robert, Jeff, and Rhonda. Rhonda through that center S, coming up to the double around the hairpin she goes. Jeff on top, 39.6. Robert doing the 42.2. Donnie V, 37.8. That's hot lap right there for Donnie. Donnie going to 8.5.21. Jeff right behind him, 39.8. Jeff's got a 38.5 hot lap for Guest. Rhonda last lap, her hot lap, 39.6. Rhonda climbing up the hill and down she comes. Race 56 coming to a close, just waiting for Chad. Very good shot, Ryan Lutz. All right, here comes our B sort. $40 plus. Oh. Mark your leader here, Scott, as a complete lap number 1. Big shout out, William Singh checking in from Costa Rica. How are you? All going well here in Las Vegas, William? Brian, Tony, Bill. Tony last lap 39.3. Anthony 39.9. Peter 40.2. Mark 38.9. Brian 39.2. Mark Robinson across the line, that time 38.9. Tony with a 40.0. Bill Jordan 39.9. Peter Tozer 39.5. Brian Eder 40.8. Danny Trevino 39.9. Paul Thacker 42.0. Bill Jordan 48.0. Coach had a 42.2. Oh, red, white, and blue not looking so good. Peter Tozer, top of the board, 8 lap, 5:15. Peter, Tony, followed by Brian. Peter, Gavin, and Brian, your top three. This one winded out. Peter Tozer going to go to the top, going to nip that time from Jeff previously. Peter going a lap 5:14. Race 58, getting rid of the rock and roll. All right, top dogs here in our 40-plus Nitro buggy. Saxton, Degani, Johnson, Tung, Nelson, Spurgeon, Watson, Spratley, Dunford, Thelke, Deschenes, Kimbrick, and Patel. All right, Reggie coming out with a 37.994. Brent with a 38.2, 38.3 from Degani. Saxton, 38.5. Dunford, 38.5. Johnson, 39.5. Deschenes, 39.5. Degani 37.2, 37.5 for Nelson. Saxton 37.8. Nelson 37.5 that time. Saxton 38.4. Delke 38.4. Degani 39.5. Watson 38.2. Reggie 39.8. Chris Nelson out front. 38.2 that time for him. Nelson, Degani, Saxton, your top three. Few good laps here, these guys. Feeling the flow in the zone. Oh, that worked out all right. Degani back to the point. Watson and Saxton. 38-1. 38-1 for Degani and Watson. Gap right now, 9/10 of a second. Nelson still in control by 0.1 over the King Saxton. Saxton finished with a 37.9. Nelson getting jammed up in some traffic. He needs a 37.0 or so. Not enough, 38.0. That is going to move Saxton to the point. Saxton going to take this one in our top heat there with a 8-lap 5.06. So that was race number 58, 40 plus. So now we go into the Sportsman. I'll check that, 50 plus. Right. They got a like old guy class and then a really old guy class. 2 heats of 50 plus. think my chat room is dead again here. I keep having to upload it and keep missing it. So if you've been asking questions, folks, I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with. All right, track is open here. We got us old guys now. We had the old guys, 40 plus. Now it's the real old guys. Handyman, I like that. I hope they're checking ID for the 50 plus. Yeah. Looks like got a few no-shows in this one. All right, lap one in the books. Elton at the top of the heap here. 40.7 lap, Jason. Got an announcer extraordinaire, Kenny Brosh, in this one. He's the voice of the DNC and the voice of here at the Silver State. And enjoys races for years and years and years. Jimmy and Sean help him out when he needs to take a break. Elton, Charles, Ricky, and Jason on lap number 1 and 2. Elton, Rick, Jason, your top 3. Kenny Brosh down to the 4th spot. There you go, Kenny. Aaron 5, followed by John, Mike, Charles, Ray, and Mike. Elton still out front, 41.9 last lap, 8.5.32, but only 9/10 in front. Oh, 42.8 that time for Rick Christian. Going to move him back just a little bit. Jason going to go 8 lap, 5.40, tied with Kenny Brosh on a 5.40. Jason Shearer going to drop to a 7.5 flat. Rick, Elton John, Jason, Mike, Kenny. Kenny last lap 42.1. Bartlett 42.6. He had a hot lap of 41.7. This is heat 1 of 250 plus. Oh, look out, Marshall. Coming in hot. Rick and Elton, 0.8 apart. They come around for the final lap. Who's going to have a better last lap? And looks like Rick is going to take this one by 0.6 of a second. Rick a 41.8 last lap. Elton faster last lap, 41.3, but just not enough, 0.8 apart. All right, race 60 coming up. All right, next group coming up. These are our top dogs in our 50 plus. That guy don't look 50. We're checking ID. Oh, there's a fabulous Barry Baker. Only 11, Rudy. You only got 11 years to go. Plenty of time. You got, yeah, you're a young buck. All right, get ready for race 60. All right, here we go. See who's going to be top one in this one. Got the fabulous Barry Baker in this one. Oh, there's no Marshall up there. Hello. Morning. Oh, that's going to be a long lap. Barry Baker, 42-2, drop it down to the 3 spot. Tobin, now take it. Roman Gastelum up to the 2. Barry's going to be 3. Jeff, Maurice, and Chad. Following Roman Gastelum around the track. Just following the 3rd that lap. Barry 2nd, Tobin. He is your leader. Oh, copy that there, Rudy. Yeah, I'm old for sure. What's up, Damien? How you doing? Good to have you following along, joining us again today. Things are going swell here in Las Vegas. I didn't get in trouble this morning when I went to bed after we were done. Went right to my room. Couldn't fall asleep for like an hour. Laid there. Barry, Roman, Tobin, and Donnie B. Barry Baker, your leader, Tobin, and Roman. Barry Baker leading the way. Roman Gastelum 2nd. Donnie is 3rd. Barry Baker takes this one. A lap 5:15. Roman, Donnie, Maurice, and Mike. Barry taking 2 rounds here in our 50 plus. All right, we got 61 coming up. Cam. All right, time for 6 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There's Gavin, fastest out of the gate here. Leading the way. There you go, Brad. You're good. It was right. You started late. You're good in your 40 plus. All right, Freddie, going to bed. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it very much. We will see you tomorrow. Sleep well for all of us. EKJ, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. You guys are making a race because we can. You're my co-announcer, the throbbing brain. You guys answering questions, helping me out, keep me going. I appreciate it. I talked to Nicola Maroney from Hot Race, and all of his guys are using Bangkok tread pattern in super soft. Ty's using Bangkok, but in soft compound. I think the Jay Concept guys are using Reflex. If they get a chance, they're going to go out there and talk to Tyler and find out exactly what's going on. Casey O'Donnell, hello, welcome. Here in the chat room they have, but most of the spectators, they don't see us. We're in the Live RC bunker. So we're not, they don't let us out much. They got us kind of locked under lock and key and armed guard, and they don't let us out. Only after racing's done, then they open the gate. Aaron, I'm trying to find out how much the Turn Marshal Fire is getting paid. I got to think $10. I got to think $10 a race. Because you think $5, $1 a minute. That's a good wage, yeah, but I don't know. All right, Curtis looking to take this one. Sets the pace 7.507. Qualifying round number 2 here at the Silver State. Brought to you here by Visions RC. Curtis sets the pace here in Sportsman round 2. Rakeem checking in from Perth, Australia. Welcome, welcome to the show. That was the first place I ever got to go in Australia. I went to Perth, Australia back in 1986. It was awesome. I always dreamed about going to Australia when I was a kid. And I got to do it when I was in the military. And it was awesome. I hope to go back there someday because I remember some things that was cool. Rakim, is Hay Street Mall still a thing down there? The main street, Hay Street, it was like an open air mall. It was kind of cool. I remember that. Oh, awesome. How long have you lived in Australia? Still going? Cool. Yep, I remember that. I remember there was an arcade there. And since I don't drink and stuff like that, everybody else went all to the bars. I went to the arcade, and I put in, I don't know how many coins into the Ivan Stewart motocross game because that's when it first came out. Well, I don't know when it came out, but I was out at sea for a while and showed up, and this was like it was on the prime right in the front of the arcade, so it must have been the newest game. It was awesome. I don't know how many quarters or Australian dollars or whatever I put into it. All right, second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Time to beat 7.507 from Curtis Gavin. A good shot, taking track cam there, looking at all the mechanics. Probably 20-cent coins. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Hey, man, I had money to burn. I was single in the Navy, been out to sea for ages. So, yeah, it was cool. We went to, I remember we were in, before we went to Perth, we went to Papua New Guinea. We went to Lae and Port Moresby. We did like this ambassador tour. First U.S. military ship ever to visit Papua New Guinea, and it was awesome. We were like rock stars when we were in the country. Oh, really? Our producer's talking in my ear here. Yeah, Papua New Guinea. Daniel Cox leading the way. Derek Brunedge, Kurt Barrick, and Daniel Cox. Garrett Parker now to the top of the board. I've been blessed to see some amazing sights in my life, traveling around the world, even before I was involved with toy cars. Now that's my life, and I've been able to see a whole lot of cool places because of RC. Garrett, Daniel, Kurt, and Derek. Parker on point, 8-lap run, trying to take that TQ from Curtis, who just laid down a 7.507. They got the Challenge Cup, 1/8 of, is that Whitman Park? Is that where they held Worlds 2 years ago, Rakim? Garrett, Derek, Kurt, Emmer. Garrett, Derek, Kurt, Scott, Daniel. Garrett last lap, 41.4. Derek had a 41.8. Kurt, 44.9. Yeah, that looks like a great venue over there where the Worlds were. That looked amazing. Best of luck to you over there this weekend, or today anyways. Yeah, I didn't know there was a electric track over there. The electric on-road, very popular in Western Australia. Garrett, 7.5 flat, just missing it. Look at that, 0.0262 of a second, missing that extra lap. Still going to set new quick time. All right, we're grade 62 in the books. Continue here with second round of qualifying. LiveRC.com. Coverage here to Silver State from Las Vegas, presented by Visions RC Race. Big time show in Jay, Oklahoma, June 15th through 17th. You can go to visions.liverc.com. You get all the information. That's visions.liverc.com. Get all the information. Big race, big payouts. Big time in Oklahoma, June 15th through the 17th. That's a shame that people complain about the noise. That's like people that, you know, they move in next to an airport and they complain because the planes are taking off.
Do I need to write that down, Tobin? 700, 6, 7, 7, 8. You want to put that number on your 50? Your 50 over? For all your nitro buttons, right? Well, you can't tell the hits because it's not at speed. The slower it goes, the higher it is. And unless you're in the rating, it can tell you where it is. It pops up. So all I can tell you is that that one goes with the 55. So I'll assign that one to all your nitro buttons, right? Welcome, bud. 700, 6, 7, 7, 8. Okay.
All right, getting ready to roll out here for 63.
2 volunteers. Those 2 drivers losing some time here. Want to do the 13 to start with over there?
They're having some marshal problems. That's what the delay is right now. I don't want to assume what the problem is, but it looks like they got it rolling. They just opened the track. All right, it's race number 63, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And greetings to everybody that's joining us here on our show from around the world. Record entry setting here at the Silver State, over 1,100. Pretty amazing. Derek, John, Josh, Cody, Juan, Romero, Vincent, Brian, Jeff, Mike, Benson, Michael, Trace, and Robert. Hit Derek, Juan, Romeo, Anthony, Benson, John, Michael, your top 7. 41.7 that time for Derek. Juan had a 41.8. Anthony, 43.1. Benson at 43.4. Robert, 44.6. Cody, 44.4. Hello, Satchel. Welcome to the show. Don't worry about asking questions. That's everybody was a first-time new racer when they started, so no worries. I don't know of any tracks in the Vermont area, New England, but I don't know my Northeast geography great. How far are you from? Well, Vermont's what? Right above Massachusetts, right? I think. I'm gonna do some looking here, see how my throbbing brain can help me out. I think that's just above Massachusetts, because I know there's RC Excitement in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Sure, you could call them and ask them. Ask for Todd or Toddy. RC Excitement. Give them a call in Pittsburgh, Massachusetts. Whoa, trouble on the straight. Marshall was on it. Good Marshall. I don't even think he was a Marshall. He just might have met a mechanic. Well, Satchel, if you would call up RC Excitement. RC Excitement. They're in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Call them up. You ask for Todd or Toddy. You tell them Scotty said you should call them. Good friends of mine for a long time. They got a great hobby shop there. If anybody would know what's in the area, they would probably be a good place to go and give you direction give a name of a club. Maybe you can look it up there on Facebook, stuff like that. But give RC Excitement a call. Again, ask for Todd or Toddy, and they'll be able to hook you up like a tow truck. Tell them Scotty said. All you got to do is say, Scotty said to call. My pleasure. They're nice people. Oh, that was a tough crash there. That marshal's working if he's marshaling. Romeo Rodriguez leading away, lap 5, 41 TQ time. Kent Perry, what's up, Kent? Yes, I have doing well. Like I say, a little tired, jet lag though. Been a long couple days for sure. Coming back from Philippines. Hope you had a good trip. Hope you had fun racing with us last weekend in Manila. It was, I thought it was just an epic race, and the banquet with the band and food. It was just, yeah, it was all a good time. I hope you had a good time. Oh, more trouble on the straightaway. Hopefully that gentleman was done already. And I have a rare couple weeks off, Kent, here after this race. So, it's, oh, good deal. Glad you're planning to come in 2024. Yeah, we've received a lot of messages for people that are watching online, watched the Philippine Masters last week online, wondering, hey, when? Hey, there's Joe, my Filipino brother there. I introduced to him during the break earlier. Just going by. Yeah, a lot of people message us and asking us when the dates are going to be set and everything. So we got to get on that early because I think people want to make plans. We'll get the hotel booking all organized and get it set. It was a good time. All right, so Mr. Rodriguez goes to the top of the board in Heat 3 of 6, race 63. All right, getting ready for next heat here, Sportsman Nitro. Oh, there you go. We go through some info. I know CRC is in Rome, New York. I know the people there, great people there. RC Madness, a great place. And I think I met a couple guys, Barnstormers. Barnstormers, is that where they have the Apple race? What is it? Big Apple Challenge? I think that's at Barnstormers, isn't it? I think that's their big race. I could be wrong. I often am. Yeah, but all those places, Satch, are really nice people. Gang up at Madness, great folks. Okay, it is. Yeah. So they have a big race up there, but yeah, I don't know how close they are to your area, but yeah, you can reach out to any of those guys, and yeah, for sure. Just feel free to drop my name, Satch. I'll say, hey, you saw this on Live RC. Scotty said. Big Apple Challenge, yeah. That was coming up in July or something like that, I think. Okay. You know, there's always the talk about your phone is listening to you, right? All of a sudden, something comes up, and then you're like, how did that just happen? Something random. Well, I just had somebody tell me that Nikola Tesla was the first one who invented radio control. And I had never heard that before. In all my years in the RC hobby, I had never, ever heard that before, that Nikola Tesla invented RC. So I opened my phone, opened the book face, and what's there? Weird facts. In 1898, Nikola Tesla tricked an entire crowd into believing they could control a boat by shouting commands. In fact, he invented radio control and piloted the boat himself. They're listening to us. There's no doubt about it. It is. We're all just living in a big bowl, and they're in control. Oh, Andrew Kaufman. What's up, Andrew? Figlet. That's an odd nickname, Andrew. There's got to be a reason behind that one. Figlet. All right, race 64 on the track. The mechanics look so stressed down there. True, Satchel, but it's such a labor of love for racetracks. You're really not making a racetrack to make any profitable money. Any racetrack owner is just hoping to break even. Maybe make a little bit of money at the end of the season, because you're so, at Mother Nature's mercy. And, you schedule your big race, and then it rains, and then that, unfortunately, RC racers, when it comes to paying practice fees, they do not want to pay a practice fee. It's quite sad. Guys they'll complain about the $20 practice fee to use a racetrack for an entire day, but they'll pay $20 for a bag of blue screws with no problem. So when track owners, try to take care of things and pay the bills and everything, it's always a struggle. That's coming from a guy who owned a racetrack for 20-some years. So that can be tough. So it's definitely a tough business to own a racetrack. All right, we got Bo Zarian, little Bo out front. Shoot Fuel UK. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. I don't know if you saw the post. We've had to move the date of UK Showdown. Just too many conflicts with the other races, nationals and stuff like that. So we had moved the date to the end of August, if you've seen that. All right, sounds good, Satchel. All right, Bo Zarian out front, followed by Royce, Dan, Michael, Chris, Dennis, Phillip. Our Sportsman Nitro buggy. Bo, Royce, Derek, and Chris. Hey, Ronnie, what's happening? Welcome to the party here on LiveRC.com. Coverage of the Silver State from Las Vegas. I can't. Okay. The camera got hit. Okay. But it's on the ground. Jimmy just sent me a message. All right, Bo trying to bring home the W here. Bo on the 8-5-31. Bo, your leader. Oh, is Bo finish? Ruh-roh. Oh, yeah, he did finish. Oh, a long last lap, 47.4. That was heat 4 of 6. Back with you here. Jeff Nats, followed by Trevor. Greg, oh, little trouble there. Marshall is on it. Good hustle there by the Marshall. I love it when you see Marshall like 100% effort. You know, Marshall as you wish to be Marshall. These guys that just go out there and lollygag. Hey, Joe Gomes, welcome to the party. We got race 65, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. This is our B sort of this one. These guys got 2 rounds of seeding on Wednesday, and that set them in these heats, and they'll stay in these heats from throughout the day today. 3 rounds of qualifying. Might wrap up a little early today, maybe done by midnight. Soul 68, big shout out from the UK. Shout out. How's things in the UK? What time? It's 4, 6, what is it? Almost midnight over there? 6 on the East Coast, right? 11 o'clock at night. Jet Nats, followed by Trevor and Greg and Alex. It's our Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 6 heats deep. Jet, Trevor, Greg, and Alex is the order. Race 65 coming to a close here. Jet going 8 laps in a 5:24. That's going to be new quick time. Trevor goes 2 and Greg goes 3. They're all faster than Bo's time. We had a really good run though earlier. And ready here for our A sort of Sportsman.
Brian Johnson, if you're here, I got a lot of results. Brian Johnson. Also back out
Marshall's out there quickly for this one. This is our A sort now. All right, Romero family in the house. Ready to cheer on Lil Joe. All right, here we go. Race 66. Top heat of our Sportsman Nitro. Look at that. The whole chat room fills with Romero family. That's awesome. I love it. Lots of good vibes going. We got 39.8 there for Mark. I got to meet Chase Antill this morning. Becoming young racer, 40.5. Lab Little Joe, 40.6. All right, Gavin last lap 42.2, Mark 43.2, Jess 41.5, Brian 40.5, Tremel 39.4. You are later right now, Mark, Andrew. They're cheering him on. Matthew Parsees, what's up, Matt? It's great to meet you guys last week in the Philippines. Glad you guys had such a good time. We got Mark Andrew leading away. Down to 8:5:28. About 4 seconds off that TQ time. Mark going to have to step it up here last couple laps. Devin second, but still a solid run for sure. Qualifying round number 2. Mark Andrew ahead of 5 for the first round. He'd love to get a 2 here, lock himself into the final. Little Joe climbing his way back up to 3rd. Little Joe got a 6 in the first round. So a 3 here would lock him into the final, no doubt about it. Devon Castro. Devon. Devon Castro had a terrible first round, 43rd. And he's looking to go 3. That's a recovery there for Devin or Devon, depending. Jet Nass TQ'd the first round. He's got, looks like he's going to be your overall TQ. Little Joe climbing up to 3rd overall. Jet Nat TQ in both rounds out of the B sort. That's quite an accomplishment. Waiting for Little Joe to finish up. Little Joe's done. You hear the crowd. You can hear the Romero family cheering him on. Oh. Upside down. Not a good look. A little free plug there for HRCR. Got the decal right there. All right, so well done there.
Still missing those Volkswagen keys. Someone's desperate for their keys, guys. So once again, look around when you're walking. Everybody keep an eye out for some Volkswagen keys that are somewhere. Not sure if they're on the track, in the pits, in the bleachers, but they're around. They're not in his pocket, I can tell you that. All right. Good job, Devin. Martin Andrew up to 1, Gavin White 2, Castro 3, Ansel to the 4, Logan to the 5, Tozier to the 6, Tilton to the 7, Romero to the 8, Sweeney to the 9, Evans 10, High 11, Alcorn 12, Lucy
4 minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Looks like Scotty Brewer out front. We're going to need some volunteer help, a few no-shows in this one. So we'll need 3 volunteers. We'll put Scotty Brewer over at the 14, and we'll need help at the 7, 11, and 13.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Justin Watson, our leader in this one, with Graham Hill running second, Gil Alantaga third, Derek Mesa fourth, and Scotty Brewer, your top 5. DeRocher's in 6, Malero 7, Backer 8, Ramos 9, Keith 10, and Didasco 11. So I know what Travis Corey is out here for because he's
2 minutes left.
my buddy. 7, 11, or 13, Travis. Those are the 3, 7, 11, or 13, and we'll put Scotty Brewer from the 15 over to the 14. So then we'll need 2 more volunteers after this one. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Watch it at the end of the straight. Watch it at the end of the straight. All clear, all clear, all clear. All right, Watson with an 8-lap 5:10 pace going. Alantaga second, Graham Hill third, Mesa 4, and Scott Brewer 5, DeRozier 6, Malero 7, Backer 8, Ramos 9, and Josh Keith 10, Didasco 11. So I got the 13 covered by Travis Corey for the next race, so just the 7 and 11. 7's right in the middle, and so is the 11. 4 down, 1 to go for Watson with the 5.5 second lead on Graham Hill. Graham Hill with 1.5 on Derek Mesa. Derek with 2 seconds on Alantaga. And Alantaga with a 0.5 second on Scotty Brewer.
"45 seconds left.
Come on, Gil. Underlay. Gil only a 1.5 behind Derek for that second spot. Oh, helping the front double here. There we go. Dylan's there to the
30
rescue.
seconds left.
Good hustle by Dylan Hyde. Who you waving at, Chris?
15 seconds
Travis?
left.
Do you miss Travis? I miss Travis. I miss Travis and Chris. All right, running out of time. Let's see who gets that 2nd through 5th spot. It's going to be between Derek, Graham, Scotty, and Gil. All doing battle. Everyone keep racing until your name is called. Hug it out. Bromance. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going.
David Backer done. Graham Hill done. Derek Mesa done. Gil Alantaga done. Josh Keith done. Adrian Ramos done.
Waiting on 5 more to finish. 5 more to finish.
Brian DeRocher's done. Justin Watson done. Chris Malero done.
Waiting on Scotty and Dave. 2 more. Hold your spots on the right, marshals. Hold your spots.
Scott Brewer done.
And waiting on my buddy Dave here. He's coming around. Yeah,
All drivers
Dave.
are finished.
All right, that's going to
Dave
do it. Everybody
Didasco
is done. Chris Austin going to help me out at the 7, so I just need a volunteer at the 11 over here in this big empty infield to my left. And it looks like I might have one already, so it's going to be Justin Watson, your winner, 8 and a 5:08. Graham Hill second, 8.523. Alan Taga third, 8.523. Mesa will finish 4, 8.524, and Brewer 5, 8.527.
The race is
So
completed.
thank you to the volunteers already covered me out there. You guys are the best. Chris and Travis, they help me every time they get a chance when they're at races that we're doing.
Up next,
Everybody else go to
race
your number now at
68.
this point. David Backer will go to the
Nitro
1
buggy.
cone.
Heat 2
Mesa
of
to the
7.
2, Keith to the 3, Didasco 4, DeRozier's 5, Ramos 6. Alan Taga will go to the 8, Watson to the 9, Malero to the
45
10.
seconds to the start
Graham
of the race.
Hill will go to the 12. And Scotty Brewer, I'm moving you to the 14. Scotty Brewer to the 14.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals. The quicker the better. This is round number 2. Chance, don't forget your fuel stick. Chance, don't forget your fuel stick. Next water is for race 70.
15
Next
seconds
water
to
is
the
for
start
race
of the
70.
race.
All right, 6 should be Ramos up on top by the Techno banners. Number 8, Gil Alantaga by the Pro Line banners
Race
under
and
the
Templeman.
Silver State sign. Scotty Brewer, we need you over here at the 4th. There's Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. And so we're just missing the 6 of Ramos. Up to the Techno banner. There's Mr. Ramos. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go.
Brisson Vieira Gonzalez. Adam Lapid. AJ Rodriguez. Chance McCall. Paul Thacker. Andrew Knight. Justin Hugland. Stephen Smith. Philippe Bedard. Dylan Bontrager. Jody D'Angelo. Antonio
Watch it before the
Edwards.
front double. Before the front
Will
double.
Walker.
All clear. Sorry, Chris. I was popping some M&Ms in at the time. Oh, watch it. Same spot. Before the front doubles. Before the front doubles.
Travis
Watch
Hitter.
before the front doubles. Before the front doubles. All right. Here we go. Loop is live. So another shout out to Mr. Jerry Arroyo. Happy birthday, Jerry. David Backer. Happy birthday, David. Maybe they'll go to the driver social in room 1200 starting at 9 o'clock to celebrate.
Four minutes left.
All right, early race leader going to be racing Mason Templeman with Paul Thacker running second. Got the chance to talk to Paul. I told him he was fast. He's already up to that second spot. Dylan Bontrager third, Travis Eider fourth, and Will Walker your top 5. Oh, Chance is in this race. I thought he was in the last race. Keith DiViterbo, the real fast guys are coming up next. Yeah, buddy. Keith, if you haven't learned already, if you race at Hot Rod, you're a fast guy, okay? That's the rule.
3
Because
minutes left.
this track is like identical in size and smoothness.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 3 down and 2 to go for Dylan Bontrager, your new leader out there. He's on an 8-lap 5:23. TQ is Watson. He had an 8:5:08, so that's going to be going to probably hold on to the TQ for a while. AJ Rodriguez in second, Will Walker third, Paul Thacker 4, and Chance McCall your top 5. Travis Eider running 6, Justin Hugland in 7, Bryson Vieira Gonzalez 8, Mason Templeman 9, Andrew Knight 10. Nope, Antonio Edwards 10, Felipe Beddard 11, rough lap for Knight. He'll go to 12, Jody D'Angelo 13, Lapid 14, and Steven Smith 15. So that might be
1 minute left.
I think that might be Will Walker with the broken car. He was running in the top 5. Ryan Lutz out there to get him. So tough break for Will. He's a great guy. So Bontrager, your leader by 1 second over AJ
45
Rodriguez. Rodriguez with 1 second on Chance McCall. Oh, Rodriguez, a rough lap, 49.3, going to drop all the way down to the ace spot. So now Chance up to second. Paul Thacker now moving up to the third. Eider fourth, and
30
Templeman
seconds left.
started off strong. His first 2 laps were a 38, or his first lap rather was a 38, then a 49 on lap 2, then a 38, then a 44, 39, 38. So 2 rough
15
laps
seconds
for
left.
Mason, costing him maybe about 15 seconds just on those 2 laps alone. All right, keep them going. Everyone keep on racing. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until the
Bryson
computer
Vieira
calls
Gonzalez
your
done.
name.
Philippe Bedard done. Adam Lapid done. Jody D'Angelo done. Steven Smith done. Chance McCall done. Mason Templeman done. AJ Rodriguez done. Justin Hugland done. Dylan Bontrager done. Paul Thacker done.
Waiting on 3 more here. 3 more. Travis, Andrew, and Antonio still racing. Travis, Andrew, and Antonio still racing. 3 more.
Antonio Edwards done. Travis Itter done.
Not too shabby there, Chance. Waiting on Andrew. He's still racing. Last corner here, guys. Watch the straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a wrap. Everybody
Andrew
is
Knight
done.
done.
It'll be Bontrager edging out Templeman by 1.5 seconds. So Dylan with an 8.523. Mason an 8.525. Chance gets third and an 8.527. Travis Eider will finish in the 4th spot. And Justin Hugland rounding out your top 5 in that one. Everyone else,
race
check
is
Live
completed.
RC for your result. So we'll need McCall out to the 1 cone. Thanks to Chris and Travis for the volunteers and everybody else that jumped out there. Appreciate you guys.
Up
So
next,
Chance to the
race
1,
number
Eider to the
69.
2.
INT Nitro
Will Walker
buggy.
will have you out there at the
Heat 3 of
3.
7.
Antonio Edwards 4. Rodriguez 5. Hugland 6. D'Angelo at the 7. Beddard at the 8. Paul Thacker's Marshall 9.
45
Bontrager
seconds
10.
to the start
Lapid
of the
11.
race.
Knight 12. Vieira Gonzalez 13. Steven Smith 14. And Mason Templeman 15. Is that the BQ hat? Or the CQ? DQ?
30 seconds to the start
Okay.
of the race.
As long as I don't get all the way to Z, I'm happy. I've been in the J main before. I remembered because it, first letter of my name. Not very proud of that, but it happens.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I'm missing Bontrager, our winner over at the 10 cone. She's on the way. For
Less than 5.
Antonio Edwards up to the 4, he's out there. 15, Mason Templeman. We need you out at the 15, Mason. There's Mason. All right, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out.
Trevor Michael. Elton Martins. Colin Nixon. Craig McGee. Katie Roxbury, Remy Barbillen, Michael Whittam,
Mason,
Robert
are you looking
Sorkanen,
forward to cleaning those cones
Martin Charas,
next week?
Eric Zaplodinsky,
Mason
Keith
Templeman,
Viterbo,
Hot Rod Hobbies employee.
Nick Cahoon, Brian Martinez, DeMarco Pendarvis.
Watch it on the step down on the back,
Diana
guys.
Eichenberger.
All clear. All right, here we go. Race number 69. It's only about 8 more races to go. We'll be done with round number 2 and jump right into round number 3. Race 42. Be ready right after 77. Race 42, 40 plus. Electric truck. You guys are up right after race 77. Oh, help in the middle. Right before the table. Watch it before the table. All clear.
Four minutes left.
Hey, they just keep me in the cage. They don't feed me. They throw me a bag of M&Ms once a day. All right, Colin Nixon is our leader with Trevor Michaels second, Remy Barbillen in third, Robert Sorgen in 4, and Miss Caitlin Roxbury running top 5. Oh boy, she had a good first lap. Second lap was a little rough, so Katie going to drop down to 10, but she'll be back up towards the front in no time. DeMarco and Brian now battling for that top 5.
Three minutes left.
Now Jerry Arroyo trying to give me a sugar coma. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Trevor Michael now your leader by 3/10 over Robert. Remy another half second back. DeMarco now up to 4. Colin Nixon 5. Diva Terbo 6. Martinez 7. Elton Martin's running 8. Cahoon 9. And Miss Katie Roxbury in 10. Deanna Eichenberger, Girl Power, running 11. Martin Charest in the 12. Zaplatinsky running 13. Maggie 14. And Witham in 15. We got 3 down and 2 to go here.
2
Race
minutes
number
left.
70 coming up next. Race 70 coming up next. Oh, no, J-Dog running out there. That must mean Katie broken down. Tough break there. So 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Drivers, Trevor Michael, 3.5 seconds up. TQ is Justin Watson at an 8.508. He's a fast guy. Somehow he ended up way down in that lowest seeded qualifier. So he had a real good time, 8.508 that no one's touched yet. Right now, Remy going to take the lead, a rough lap for Trevor. So Remy with their best lap of the race, 39.5. So Dirt Donut says last call, no more tires after 5:15, so you got 45 minutes. She will not be gluing tomorrow or Sunday, so literally you got 45 minutes to get your tires glued for the rest
1
of
minute
the
left.
weekend, or at least to get your order in. So go see Caitlin if you want a professional tire gluing service. All right, so Barbillen now your new leader. Remy
45
out front by
seconds
1
left.
second. Nope, Remy with a rough lap. Nobody wants to win this race. So Sorgen now out front by a 10th over Trevor Michael. So Robert and Trevor going to battle. DeMarco, top 3. Come on, DeMarco. Remy in 4, Colin
30
5,
seconds left.
Martinez 6, Deanna the Diesel now up to 7. Nick Cahoon running 8, Diva Turbo 9, and Elton Martin's top 10. Maggie 11. Don't forget
15 seconds left.
Maggie heading up the Silver Bowl track. He's the race director representing Team Las Vegas, Silver Bowl RC Raceway. New layouts every 4 months from Factory Tracks, Anthony Westergaard. Track has been around for over 20 years. Free to practice 24/7. They're going stronger than ever, so hit up the Silver Bowl, pretty much the only place you can race A-scale in Las Vegas these days.
Trevor Michael done. Derek Zaplotensky done. Keith DeViterbo done. Remy Barbillan done. Martin Charis done. Colin Nixon done.
Waiting for a few more. Long lap there for Witham. Looks like we got 7 more to finish.
Elton
Marshals,
Martin's done.
hold your spots. 7 more to finish.
Craig McGee done. Michael Whittam done. Nick Cahoon done. DeMarco Pendarvis
3
done.
more. 3 more.
Ryan Martinez
Water
done.
truck coming out right now. Water truck coming out right now. Waiting on Deanna and Robert. Deanna and Robert still racing. Both of them looking to finish in the top 5 here.
Diana Eichenberger done.
Oh, Deanna, rough last lap. 7 broke. Well, help yourself. So no Robert out there. All right. So it'll be Trevor Michael, your winner, 8 laps in a 5:21. Remy Barbillan second, 8 in a 5:25. Colin
drivers
Nixon
are
third,
finished.
8 in a 5:30. DeMarco will finish 4, and Brian Martinez, your
The
top
race
5.
is completed.
I need all those drivers right back out to the track to corner marshal as we are watering. Waiting on our water crew here. Alan Lewis is out there. Trammell and Bart. I think Bart's taking
Up
some
next,
time off. No
race
puddles
number
out there,
70.
just quick and light.
INT
Someone can
Nitro
grab theirs.
buggy.
Trammell.
Heat 4.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. I missed you guys. Hope you guys missed me. We're ready to rock and roll here. We got Heat 4 of 7, the intermediate Nitro buggy. Second round of qualifying here at the 2023 Silver State in Las Vegas, Nevada. Coverage here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by the fine folks at Vision RC. That's the big show, the big race this summer. June 15th through 17th in Jay, Oklahoma. You can go to visions.liverc.com to get all the info. That's visions.liverc.com. Big time fun, big time payouts, big time facility, all kinds of motorsports going on. Swimming pool, lazy river, restaurant, bands, music. Travis Pastrana rally car program. It's got a whole lot of stuff going on. So make plans to be there this summer. We'll be there for sure. Mav TV is going to be there covering it. So just never know. You might even get a clip of you on TV. Be a bigger rock star than you are now. Hi, Josh Herbert. Did you miss me? BJ's back. Hi, BJ. Of the Premier Division. What, intermediate? I think Sportsman's the premier division. Future champions right there, right? Did I miss any new country signing in while I was gone? Of course, what are we at, 35? We're at 38 already. I got a goal of 50, but that's a pretty hefty goal right now at this point. But I never thought we'd have almost 40. So it's pretty awesome. Cubs and Andy in the house. What's up, Cuz? No, Pro Nitro Buggy's still coming up, EJ. Don Parent, what's up, Don? We missed you on the last day. You left without saying goodbye. You broke my heart. I was really sad. I think you had enough of the heat and enough of the racing, and you're just ready to chill in Manila. The chilla in Manila, that was you? Had a bug. Copy on the bug. Yep. All right, race 70 on the track. Well, it was great seeing you again, Don. Hope you can join us next year. See, Don, we all missed you. I give you props, though, Don. You came to that big race without a mechanic, without a pit man, nothing. Just coming to have fun. That was awesome. And you didn't let the Nitro gremlins you had get you down. So it was good hanging with you again. I got Cody Thompson out front, 38.6 lap there on lap 2. That's his hot lap of the first two, 37.6 from Josh on lap 1. 39.9 for Jason Hunt. Monty's cheering on. Go, Jason Hunt. Oh, for sure, Don. I think everybody that was there this year is coming next year, and that's going to be a problem because there's a lot more people that want to go, and we gotta limit it. It worked out well. Cody leading the way, 39.2. Josh, 39.4. Dylan, 38.7. Dylan out front, Cody, Josh, Jason. Oscar Spradley, local Vegasite. Been racing a long, long time. Him and his son. Good to see him, always running quick. Cousin Andy, you and the throbbing brain of the RC world that is watching, you are my tag team partner this weekend. I'm the only one in the studio, but I'm sharing it with you guys. So you guys help me. We're back and forth. So I ask questions, you guys can give me answers, and it'll feed the show. We got Joshua out front, followed by Dylan, followed by Cody Thompson, Jason Hunt, and it's Emmanuel, a.k.a. Clip, a.k.a. Set Screw, Oscar Spradley, followed by Wyatt, Jeff, Drew, and John. RC Geek, nice. Good day, just chilling. Chilling. Cousin Andy, the honest answer, they couldn't get anybody to work with me. Nobody wanted to work with me. Tyler, we thought was going to work, but he's spending quality time here with his dad, which is pretty awesome. Like I want to do show, but my dad wants to go racing, and I want to go racing with my dad. I'm like, yeah. Got to. Share the time with your parents, with your dad, especially in this hobby. Get to spend that quality time. Life goes too quick. You never know when they're not going to be with you anymore. Josh, Dylan, Cody, and Jason. Matt Clark, I don't know how the E-clip thing, because he's been E-clipped way before I met him. And then when we were at DNC this year, word got to me that he's trying to drop the E-clip name, even though he used to sign up as E-clip. I mean, that's kind of like a name he went by. And then our wonderful throbbing brain of a chat room gave him a new nickname. I can't take credit for it. It was the throbbing brain. They gave him a new nickname. And they said, oh, he wants to get rid of E-clip. They gave him a new nickname. All right, so Dylan takes the win. Cody, Jason Hunt finishes third, the brother of Mike. Wyatt going to go 4. John Bennett goes 5. Jeff Key 6. Manuel goes 7. Oscar Spradley 8. Drew Zeller 9. And Caleb round out your 10 here. And he number 4, 7, intermediate Nitro. Cameron Shaw. Good fast lap, 39.3. Yeah, gentleman there, he's got that pink T-shirt. That's our big carpet race that I organize every year. Last week in November, first week in December in Cleveland, hotel race. It's cool. It makes me proud when I see guys wearing our event T-shirts around the world. That's pretty neat. The guys gave him a nickname when they said E-clip not going to be anymore. They gave him a new nickname, called it Set Screw. I felt bad, but I must have laughed for 5 minutes. I had to like shut my mic off. I was laughing so hard. Here's Jared Stokes up there from Colorado. All right, getting ready here for, excuse me, our C sort. Somebody thrashing down there trying to get it fired.
All right, looks like we are set to go. Emmanuel out of the 11. Perfect.
And Atkins cheering on 509. Excuse me, 509. I'm assuming that's an area code. All right, off and rolling we are. Andy, I'm with you. I'm down with calling races all day. Way more fun than running, announcing lap time and qualifying. But our industry will never change to that level. I don't think for 8 scale. We were able to make strides in the dirt oval world when my team took over the Chili Bowl. We came up with a new concept, and it was well embraced by the racers of the Chili Bowl, where everything's a heat race. Your whole goal is to win your heat race and get 1 point. Second place is 2 points. Third place is 3 points. And then after 3 rounds of heat races, we add up your heat race points, and guys with the lowest points make the A. And it works out really well. Great for spectators, things like that. So we were able to do it in Dirt Oval World, and there's other tracks that do that now. But I don't know if 8 scale will ever embrace that. Hi, Derek. Welcome to the show. Thanks for watching. We hope you've been enjoying it. I'll be happy to explain. A lot of people forget there's new people, that are just join us and they don't understand. So, much like Cousin Andy was just mentioning about the way we do these races, these are qualifying races. So, normal races you see in NASCAR race or whatever, Formula One, you start on a grid and then you race. With these, we race against a computer clock. So the duration of these qualifying races are 5 minutes long. So the first time you cross the loop, here at this race specifically, you get 1 warm-up lap. So when the mechanics release the cars, you go and you do 1 warm-up lap. The start-finish line is right at the start of the straightaway, kind of right as you come to the pit lane. The second time you cross that, so the first time you cross it is your beginning, just your warm-up lap. Then the second time you cross it, every time one of the competitors crosses, the computer recognizes and starts its individual 5-minute clock. So like this pink and white car that we're watching here, when he crossed the loop for the second time, it started his 5-minute clock. So he needs to go as fast as he can for 5 minutes. And every time he crosses the line right there, it records a lap time. Each car carries a little, for the lack of a better term, a little like microchip. They're called transponders. They're about the size of a postage stamp. And it has a 7-digit number, and the race director, when you make your registration entry into the event, he writes that 7 digits down and inputs it in the computer. So Jimmy Smith is recorded to transponder number 8675309. And every time that transponder crosses, it's recorded, and it records your lap time to the thousandths of a second. That's how it keeps score. So it runs for 5 minutes, and if you hit the line at 4:59.999, you're still under your 5 minutes, so you get another lap. If you hit the lap you cross the line and it's 5 minutes, 0.000.000, your clock stopped, that you did 7 or 8 or 9, whatever laps in 5 minutes. But so the faster you can go, the more laps you can complete within that 5-minute run, and that's how we record. Then we have, like in this category, there's 7 heats. So each racer, as they run, the computer records their 5-minute run. And like so far, gentleman in the previous heat, Justin Watson, did 8 laps in 5 minutes, 8 seconds. So that means 5 minutes 8. That means he hit the finish line for his 7th lap probably at about 4 minutes and let's say 30 seconds. So then the clock kept going, and when it come around, the 5-minute clock expired, and then it was 8 more seconds before he crossed the line. So it recorded his time, and that's kind of how it goes. And then it takes all the lap time, all the completed 5-minute runs from this round of qualifying in this category, which is intermediate nitro buggy, and then it compares them to all the other competitors. And then the gentleman with the most laps, so right now we're looking at about 8 laps, in the least amount of time, meaning the fastest 5 minutes, could be 5:08, 5:07, 5:06, whatever, we'll have the fastest or be classified as your TQ or top qualifier for this round. And then after 3 rounds, you'll earn a point. So if you get TQ, let's say you had the fastest run, you get 0 points. Second fastest run, 2 points. Third fastest run, 3 points. And we run 3 rounds of qualifying. One of those qualifying rounds doesn't count, meaning it's a throwaway. So if you have a bad run or whatever, then we'll take your 2 best points that you earned, add them together, and then the 14 drivers with the lowest points total will go to the championship or A final. Then the next 14 will go to the B final. Next 14 to the C final, things like that. And that's how we group everybody in for the finals. I know that's a lot of information, but it's try to explain it. And the more you watch, now if you really pay attention now this time, so when the mechanics let the cars by, the cars are going to go across at the computer and to make sure everybody's transponder is kind of working. And then the second time they cross the loop, that's when it's going to start their 5-minute clock, and they go as fast as you can for 5 minutes. I hope that kind of explained a little bit. All right, we're back here getting ready for race number 72, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And we have our first interview here in the LiveRC.com studio. I went around and talked to a bunch of the pros, invited a bunch of guys in here, but I also wanted to get some first-time experienced guys at a level race like this. And I thought, who better than a dear friend of mine from back home. His name's Andy Krivitz. Ladies and gentlemen, Andy Krivitz, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hi, Andy. How are you?
Good.
Awesome. Andy Krivitz has been racing back home at trackside with us for a long, long time. Him and his dad and his brother and his uncles and everybody, the whole Krivitz family, like 12 people at one time back in the day, right?
Yeah, all my uncles, my dad, my cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So Andy runs mainly electric, but over the last few years started running some Nitro and e-buggy and everything. And unbeknownst to me, all of a sudden I see a pic on Facebook here a couple weeks ago. He was coming out here to Silver State with Cole Toller. I was like, what? He's never been to a big race like this. What made you want to come out to Silver State?
I've always wanted to do a big A-scale race. So everybody else from trackside was going to PNB, but I couldn't get off work. And from what I've heard, it's been pretty cold there the last couple of years. So I was like, Silver State's in Vegas, and it's in a hotel, so you don't have to travel anywhere.
Yeah, everything's right here.
And super nice weather. Actually, I think it's more warm at home than here right now.
Yeah, it is a little bit chilly for sure.
Yeah.
I know it's really cold here in our bunker here, but have you ever been to Vegas before?
Just once for one of the JC carpet races.
Yeah,
702.
Right. Yep, yeah, down to 702. So tell the viewers back home, this is your first time at what is now the largest race in RC history you can say you've been part of. You know, you hear the stories of this dirt being so different because it's, the horse dirt and fluffy and everything. What has been your experience? Because you're only running electric, I found out this morning.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were running Nitro, so e-buggy and e-truck, right?
Yeah, Nitro's too much work for me. And plus, you need a pit guy, and I don't. Electric, you can just plug and go. So
Exactly.
it's
Makes it simple, right?
Yep.
So I woke up this morning, and I see, wow, Andy, your picture's all over Facebook. Everybody's sharing it. TLC Racing. Boom. Andy Krivitz representing TLR.
Yeah.
He had a pretty good run.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised, and seating my truck wasn't that great. So we changed some tires, changed some speed control settings, and it was pretty good. Second round didn't go as great, but the truck was a little looser than the first round.
You get 11, if I remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 2 and 11.
Yeah.
That's not bad, though.
No, it's not that bad.
That's pretty, I don't want to say you're safe in Maine, but you're pretty good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was really surprised in the first round because the track is actually pretty smooth that first round. So I thought all the fast guys would be really fast, but a lot of people were complaining on the driver's stand about people taking people out. So I just kind of kept it smooth and clean, and it kind of worked out.
Well, that's good. Good deal. I think part of it is the mentality game. If you're up there and you get upset, then bad things happen. It can ruin your race for sure. And it's good. You kept it cool. How about e-buggy?
E-buggy was pretty. It was kind of a struggle, to be honest.
Why so? Was it just traffic, track conditions?
Just getting used to like the whole bigger of the track, and the car was pretty edgy when the bumps came around. We changed some stuff, made the car a little bit better, but still kind of pretty edgy.
What tires are you running?
An e-buggy. I am. Most of the team is running triple D. Okay. And then in truggy, I only have reflexes. We tried the new recons, and the pins are too high and they roll over too much.
Oh, all right.
So the reflexes are the only tire I have. I think a lot of the guys like the triple Ds and the truggy too, but I don't have any of those.
Got it. Are you doing? I see some of the guys cutting some pins off and things like that.
That's what they're doing with the reflexes right now. So I don't know if they're going to try that in truggy tomorrow for the Nitro guys, for the pros. So there's been talk about doing that.
Got it. Did you get to go out and do anything while you were in Vegas, or you just airport, hotel, racetrack?
Pretty much so far it's been just airport, hotel.
Yeah, typical RC race, right?
We just Ubered from the airport here, so we don't have really a rental car, or we have to Uber to the strip and stuff.
When are you flying back Monday right away?
I think Monday we get out at like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Oh yeah. No, not much time.
No, especially with like rooming with Cole and Jim, they run like one of the last races, so they're here pretty late anyways.
Any of the folks in the chat room, you got any questions for Andy? Like I said, Andy, this is his first time at a big race like this. A season racer for a long time, but it's still quite an event and quite an experience when you get to come to first-time racers. He mentioned the P&B earlier. We had a bunch of guys from back home that went to P&B for the first time, and it's going to these big races. It's definitely an event for many people. They call it a bucket list event. You want to go to one of the major big ones, and it's cool that you're having so far some good luck. Obviously, it can't all be good, then it seems easy, but so you're doing well, and you're going to change anything? Oh, Aaron Martinez says hi.
Hello.
Hi. Any changes going for the next round, or just going to leave it as such?
My truggy's been pretty good, so I'm just leaving it pretty much the same setup I'm going out with.
BJ Williams asking, what is your mindset for your first big race?
First goal is always when I race is not to break anything during the weekend. So that's been going pretty good so far.
Knock on wood. Yep.
But second goal would be this top half of the field. I mean, a lot of these intermediate guys, like the top intermediate guys, probably could be racing pro.
Oh yeah, some of their lap times
They're pretty much close to the pro guys. So.
Yeah.
But like the track layout, to be honest, the jumps are pretty easy to make. I mean, nothing's really been blowing out on the jumps. It's just the corners have been blowing out. And it seems like from seeding round to qualifiers, the holes are in completely different spots every time. So, and then with the dirt being so light, it's really hard to see the bumps from the track.
There's mixed emotions on guys when they repair the track at night. Some guys want it to just go and become just completely blown out, or some guys are happy. Granted, this is your first big race, but when you showed up today and it was redone, it was smoothed out and stuff like that, were you happy? Were you disappointed? Were you surprised? Or you're like, schmeh, it doesn't matter?
I could see why people like it, because it actually makes it easier to start out with. The track's nice and smooth again. I could also see people being mad that they do it because it's part of the event. That's what they like, the bumps. That's one of the hard things about driving like the third round yesterday, was not hitting like the line that you want to hit. You want to blow the corner. That's really hard to get in your head to blow the corner to go around the bumps.
Well, with the size of the track, the height of the driver's stand, the distance to the back, the distance here was it hard to get used to it? You only had two, you had like 6.5 minutes of practice or whatever. Was it hard to get accustomed to it?
Not really. I mean, that's like, to my mindset, I kind of like that because everybody has the same amount of track time, same amount of practice. So I kind of like that idea of just getting 6 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's the big debate. A lot of people say, I'm not going to go to this race because, you don't get a lot of practice. But, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's the same for everybody. And everybody knows coming in that, okay, it's going to be a massive race. You're not going to get 5 practice runs and, 4 qualifiers, things like that. So that's cool. Are you getting enough sleep?
Yeah, like yesterday I told Cole and Jim, I'm like, I'm not staying up for you guys' last race. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
Hey, we're buddies and all, but I'm out, man.
Yeah,
Good luck.
like,
let me know how it is in the
they're all
morning.
right with that. They're like, well, because they slept in this morning and then I was up within 10 races,
So they didn't get up to cheer you on?
No.
So it even goes both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I'm out. I'm going to sleep. Good
Yeah.
luck. So you've raced now you've raced outdoor dirt. You've raced indoor arena dirt. You've raced, obviously, back home at trackside. You've raced carpet now. What's your ultimate favorite? Do you have a favorite?
I like A-scale racing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like the loose dirt. I like the tire game. I also like carpet. Just because tire game's really not there too either.
Right.
Just kind of throw some tires on and let's go.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the carpet off-road. I mean, I really fell in love with it and everything. And
Plus, there's no tire sauce. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
There's no really tire sauce in A-scale either, so not to really mess around with tire sauce.
Got race number 73 coming up. This is the top heat here. Intermediate Nitro buggy. You run Nitro back home, though, sometimes?
I've only ran it one season, and then it was fun and all, like all the pit stops and stuff. But like I said, like when I go racing, when I go with my dad and my brother, and I don't want to like have them step aside from their practice day just to have pit for me and tune for me. So like, I don't know. I just rather just have them do their thing and I do my thing. So we just kind of stick to the electric stuff.
Well, electrics definitely get more popular. It's definitely been an East Coast, West Coast thing, way more popular in the East Coast, but now popular DNC has grown. Now here, electric is, massive entry count. So it's definitely catching on and becoming very, very popular, as you see at these big races.
And I was actually surprised at how big the e-truggy pro class is getting. Seems like a lot of the pros are starting to get the e-truggies.
And it's kind of new because normally they haven't. Usually there's, 2 heats, but not a lot of the big pros. But here, this year at Silver State, like they're pretty much most of them are running.
Yeah, you got Mayfield and Tussman now running it.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be interesting. I see Dakota's not running it, but maybe he'll run it next time.
I asked Thomas about that, if he's ever going to run it, and he said after I think the last electric nationals, he kept on kind of blowing up speed controls, I think, or something. He was kind of over it, he said.
I'm over it.
But doesn't mean he's going to run in the future.
Exactly. They test more and learn more for sure. He's been on a tear the last year and a half or so, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Man, crazy.
I think he's just super talented and can make a car and basically drive anything he wants it to. He could go fast, even if it's not all right.
Cousin Andy's got a question. He says, do you feel a disadvantage only running 2 classes, or is it an advantage because it's easier to focus only on the 2 electric classes?
I don't see it as a disadvantage. I mean, the track's always changing, so everybody kind of goes up there 2 or 3 races ahead of time just to watch the races, a couple races, just to see where the bumps are and stuff.
Yeah, I see all the pros up there early, just kind of eyeballing, seeing where it is.
Yeah. So
What's the hardest part of the track for you?
It's actually, let's see here. I mean, if you go over that first double, right where they are, this double right here. There's those doors over there. So when you're driving and the sun's glaring in, you kind of lose your car because the glare is right towards that jump.
See, that's good insight that I never thought of. See, there you go. Right from one of the races. I never thought of it. But yeah, there was some time it was so bright, kind of reflecting off the floor, and yeah, it was quite bright over there.
And that corner right there that they just went through is yesterday got super, super bumpy.
It did. So a lot of guys just taking a wide line to just avoid it.
Yeah, if you go too wide though, there's a berm there that you can fall right off of. I've seen a couple people do that. But like those doors I was talking about, those doors were actually closed in round 1 when I was out there. So it's actually kind of nice.
Leading the way right now, Kyle Johnson out front. This is our top heat. Current TQ is 8-lap 508 from Justin Watson. Kyle right now on the run to go, third quick overall, 8-lap 511. Brandon LaRoe on an 8-lap 512. Jaden Tiu always running quick, up to the third spot, looking to get a 6 right now for the round. Sure, he'd be happy for that. We all racers, we always want to get the best we can, but when they're taking 14 guys, top 6 would be very good. We got Nick Watlett, a.k.a. Wally Builds, Walnuts. He's having a good run here. But run to put him would be 5th overall. With current TQ, Justin Watson time looking pretty safe. As Kyle Johnson right now about 3 seconds off of that time with 1 minute to go. So after your experience here, would you go to another big 8-scale race?
Yeah, I've always wanted to do some of the race time entertainment races. I don't know which one, but.
Yeah, Psycho Nitro is awesome, but it's like you need a vacation from your vacation when you get back. It's like, it's grueling. Well, you saw little Larry, he went one, and you're just exhausted afterwards because it's just 24 hours practice and everything.
Yeah, and then I was talking to Cole maybe going down to AMS, that's in November, but I don't think he said they kind of do a weird format for that one, where it's only like, they do like, it's like seating all the time, qualifying.
What is that? I'm not familiar with.
Or some of that. He was saying
what they do for that one. Wadley moving to the top of the board now, looking to go 3rd overall. Wadley stringing some laps together here as of late. Last lap for him was a 38.6. That was his hot lap of the race. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, round number 2 of qualifying. Jaden going to get an 8.5.16. Jaden, 38.6 last lap, moves him to 10 overall. Brandon LaRoe now jumping in front of Watlett. This one comes to a close. Brandon is going to take this one. Not by much there, about 9/10 of a second over Nick Watlett. Nick going to go 5 for the round. So Justin Watson time going to hold. Oliver is going to get a 2. Brandon LaRoe is going to get a 3. Dylan Bartlett a 4. Nick Watlett a 5. David Olson a 6. Brian Cotta a 7. Cody Thompson a 8. Jordan Gleckler a 9. And Jaden Tiu going to round out and get a 10 for the round. Any other thoughts you have here before we go on this race? What so far most memorable? You've been around a lot of the big guys, when they come to some of the other races they have, but it's enjoyable watching them go around this track and doing what they do, isn't it? I'm still in awe after doing all these years to watch how they do it.
Yeah, just the pure speed they're going around the track with the bumps and stuff is kind of amazing. Like, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, exactly. You go through a section like, how do they just do that? I would have been upside down and sideways.
Yeah, like I was talking to Dakota on the way down. We met in the elevator on the way down here this morning, and I was like, I don't know how you guys do this for a job. Like, I'm already tired. Like, I can't imagine doing this every weekend.
It's something that a lot of people don't think about. You know, the people in the chat room think, oh, how glamorous it is, you know, to be a professional racer. But, you know, we do it as a hobby. So, you know, there's times we don't want to work on our cars. We don't have to. But when it's your job, you know, you can't show up to the race with a clapped out old car from, you know, 2 or 3 races ago. You know, everything's got to be fresh, ready to go because you need to perform at the ultimate level. And I can definitely see how that can get tiring, and I don't want to rebuild my tips again, you know, or the shocks or whatever.
Yeah.
I can see it getting
And it's
tiring
like,
for sure.
I get the privilege and kind of sitting next to Cole and close to Dakota and stuff like that. So it's like you actually watch them do their thing in the pits. Like Barry will put some shocks on Dakota's car and he'll go over there and feel it, and he's like, okay, this will be good. Like he just knows the feel of the car just by pushing it on the pit board, like if it's going to be good or not. So they have a plan in the pit and they execute it, and the results show.
It's pretty awesome.
Even like the whole tire game too. Like the professionals know what tire they're going out on and what compound, and like now they're cutting pins off tires and now they're putting these in the foams because they want to make it flatter to give it more grip. Kind of amazing just to watch.
Tricks of the trade, right?
Yep.
That's awesome. Well, Andy, appreciate you stopping by and having a chat with us for sure. And congratulations on some good runs so far. And hope things go well for you in Q3 and in the mains.
All right, thank you.
All
Yep,
right.
now time to go watch the pros run.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, Andy. All right, Andy Krivitz from back home at Trackside, TLR driver. And cool to get his take on his first big race here. First time at Silver State, and the good side and the bad side of racing here. And it's good that he's having a good time. Nice chat there with Andy Krivitz as we got our first of 4 heats, our Pro Nitro Buggy qualifying round number 2. Got Cole Ogden, who had a stellar round last time. He's at the top of the board in this one. Cole Ogden in round number 1 took the TQ here from this first heat, which is a rarity. He had some tough luck in seeding, but he made the most of it, getting a TQ out of the D sort. Leading away right now, 9.537. Round 1, he did a 9.521, if I remember correctly. Seth Van Dalen right now sitting in second right now in this heat. Seth had a good run himself from the D sort. He finished with a 9. He had a 9.525. Tyler Hooks hoping to improve his run. First round, he had a 31 for the overall, so that's definitely a throw out for him. So hopefully he can pick up the pace here a little bit. About halfway through this one, Cole Ogden on point, leading away, 8.5 flat. Cole Ogden back on a 9-lap run. About 15 seconds off the time from the first round. Davey Botta second, Tyler Hook, Seth Van Dalen, followed by Alex, then Joey, Ron, Kyle, Carson, Kurt, Clayton, Julian, Roman, and Buddy. Cole, Davey, Tyler, and Seth. Ogden out front. 9-lap 5:36. Davey Bada second. 8-lap 5:03. Seth in 3. Tyler Hooks 4. Alex 5. Alex Bernadzik, part of the crew that made the trip from Australia. Got 3 or 4 guys, I think, here from Australia. A couple guys here from New Zealand. Cole out front, trying to hang on to that 9-lap run. Seth on an 8:03, Davey on an 8:05, Tyler on an 8:5:07. Cole going to get that 9-lap run. Seth getting caught at 8:02. Davey 8:04. Kyle Turner going to get an 8:5:06. Oh, crashed across the line. Not sure if he got scored. No, you can see the start line's right there at the white cone. Waiting for Tyler Hooks. I think coming down the hill. Maybe he's out. Not sure what happened to Tyler, but Cole going to have another good one. 9-lap 5:38. Very good. Mr. Super Mugen, are we still continuing with these non-pro interviews, etc.? This hobby is a joke. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like that. I thought it would be a neat perspective for some of the people that had never been to a big race to get the outlook of somebody that came to his first big race. We have open invitations to all pros to stop in the studio to come and have a chat. They're obviously very busy, so I'm sure we'll get some that stop in through the course of the weekend. But I thought it was a good perspective to hear Andy, you know, especially, like I said, coming to his first big race. Satchel, I agree. It's got to be, you know, eventually, even though it's your job and you love the hobby and everything, to work on your cars and constantly going. That can be tough. I travel a lot, obviously, for what I do, putting on the racing and everything, but not nearly I don't have the stress of always having to compete at the top level and things like that. So that's definitely got to be stressful and burdensome for sure. Jordan Rivet checking in from Adelaide. How you doing, Jordan? Welcome to the party. Thanks for joining us. Been some great racing so far. Got a whole lot more to go. We're just in the closing stages of qualifying round number 2. Kevin, a lot of them do. You know, I've been in my career, I've seen so many that have been helpful. Again, it all depends. I mean, if you go up to a pro, you know, 5 minutes before their big race like that, it's tough. But I've seen, you know, the likes of Drake and Matt Francis and Mayfield and, you know, Ripken, all you guys, you know, be working on a car. Somebody comes over, asks help for a diff or whatever, and for sure I've seen them, you know, stop what they're doing to help. So I think it's all how you approach them and, you know, the time and the moment that they do. But I think they all understand that their role is not only to race and be competitive and at the top of the game, but also to try to be an ambassador. I think Adam Drake's a perfect example of that. You know, for years, Adam was, you know, racing at the top level and he's transitioned. He's still obviously a top racer, but he also understands that he's, ambassador. The videos that he puts online every week, those are fantastic. It doesn't matter what brand car you race. It's good information about tuning engine or, diff changes. What does that do? Ride height, shock adjustment, stuff like that. Those are, relevant to no matter whatever car you run and, pretty much almost any discipline that you have. All right, Camden Lime at the top of the board here on lap number 1. There you go. Bashard says that Ongar was at a race with us in the Philippines last week and helped Mark Johnson 2 minutes before his truggy main. And, that's awesome. I saw Angaro's dad, mechanic, doesn't speak any English. And he was helping some of just the bottom qualified, Filipino guy, helping him tune his engine and work on his cars and stuff like that. And, that's what it's all about. Tyler McKenzie, you say that, walk up to Mayfield and ask him. I've seen it happen, and I've seen him help people. So, it's for sure. Everybody has times when maybe they're not the happiest or whatever, but I've seen guys like Mayfield who are, have this mystique of being, edgy and a bad boy and stuff like that. And I've seen him help plenty of people. So I think it all has to do with the circumstance, the instance, and some people have predetermined, feelings towards somebody. So I think that all plays in it. Camden line out front, 9.5.34. Just a couple ticks in front of Ogden. TQ time. Exactly. Here's two guys that are great. Drake and Lutz, they know their role also as being a top racer, but also being ambassadors for their brand and just nice people. I told the Adam Drake story for many years in his first year in the Philippines. I'll tell a story here during the break. His Camden Lime's out front, 37-2. Lime making up a couple more tenths to the good here. Caleb looking to go for it. Great run for Caleb. Caleb on an 8.504. This is a C sort right now. And then looking for some good luck in this one because round 1 didn't go his way. Solid run here. 9 lap 5.35. Spencer Hecker now moving up to the 2. 8.505. Man, that was a close one there on the straightaway. Everybody trying to get there. Lime out front. We follow him. He's got 2 more laps to keep it together, keep the rubber to the dirt. If you were up late with us last night or early this morning, Camden had a stellar truck run in Q3. These guys rocking the S-Works. S-Works has made great strides over the last 2 years. No doubt about it. Camden coming around and complete lap number 8. He's got 1 more to go. Hackett on an 8.504. Good enough for 4th overall. Oh. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. Just got to hold it together. Half a lap. You can take it nice and easy, just singling through there. Got a good 9-lap run here. It's going to be about a 36, I'm thinking. It is. 9 lap 5, 36. Good run there for Camden. Spence are going to go 4 for the round right now. Adam Drake getting a 6 for the round, 8.506. Jaden going to get a 8 lap for 9th overall. Caleb falls to 11th overall. Papa Heckert over there. There's the Brian, the marshal for hire, walking by. I was going to tell that Adam Drake story. Adam came over to the Philippine Masters many years ago, and it was the first final. So the bottom main, I don't know, G main, H main, whatever it is. And the last qualifier guy had trouble with his engine, couldn't get it going. And I'm holding up the program, waiting, trying to get. Here's a guy who qualified last. He's in the last main, trying to get the engine to go, and just can't. His mechanic is doing everything he can. So I leave the booth, and I lean down off the driver's stand, and Adam's working on his diff. I say, hey, Adam, can you come to the pit lane and help this guy tune his engine? Stops what he's doing, comes over there, grabs a screwdriver from the guy, turns a couple screws on it, tells the guy, drop, do this, and within like 2 minutes, he had the engine singing. This guy's looking down, Adam Drake, one of the icons in our industry, tuning on his engine. This guy goes out, bumps up from that lowest main to the next race. This guy just won the world championship in his eye. He got Adam Drake tuning his engine. His engine has never run so well, and it's just a great moment. And I've told that story many times, but it's something really cool. That one of the pros did, and there's many other guys that do that. And I know some people, like I said, maybe have a mystique that they don't want to help or anything, but I think majority of the guys definitely are very helpful. And some of you guys, Adam and Satchel, that's the cool thing about this hobby. It is a big family. Everybody helps each other. And even though these guys, are hard competitors, and, it's just when they're away from the track, most of the guys get along very well and will, tap a cold one back together and just hang out and are good friends. Brian Kinwald, if that name means anything to a lot of you guys, there was a guy who was an icon, and he was a very quiet. He didn't go out his way to socialize or anything like that, and he was very intimidating. You see Brian Kinwald, you see him in all the magazines, world champion, all this. But if you walk up to Brian, he would talk your ear off. He was he was a genius when it comes to design and things like that, and he loved taking pictures and, signing bodies and signing T-shirts, and, same thing. He had that mystique where, he's just absolutely quiet, and, you never want to go bother him, but, kids would go over and get a picture, and it's, he absolutely loved it. And, he was another great one that helped a lot of people and was just an icon in our world. I agree. It really depends on the setting and, guys that seem like they're focused on things. So, all right, we got Ray 76 here. This is our B sword. Little Frankie Contreras Jr., one of my favorite youngsters. Kid's getting faster and faster every time. Up here running with the big dogs now. Got Frankie leading the way. Ryan Lutz, Damian Lamy. He was a younger racer from Canada. Now he's adult and running fast. Always good to see him. Marco Barufalo making a trip over from Europe. Great to have him here. Brandon Rose. Brandon's been a fixture now the last couple years. Always in the mix, making the shows. Just waiting for that one big breakout win. It's coming. There's no doubt about it. Great shot here. Tekin Trackham as they come gripping and ripping down the straightaway. Whoa, Oh, yeah. Kick up a little bit of roost in front of the cam. Feet long, little bump. V has been making a name for himself the last year and a half or so, almost 2 years. Oh, just dive bombing to the inside. That didn't work out very well. V long followed by Frankie, Ryan, Caden, Marco, Damian. Current TQ aligned with a 5:36. Little bump on a TQ time. Yeah, get some. 5:36, 1/10 under that time from Camden Line. Frankie Contreras looking to get a top 5 run. Lutz with a top 5. Still got one race to go, but still solid runs. Lutz last lap is 37.4. Little bump, fee long, 37.4. Frankie Contreras, 37.5. Ruffalo, 36.2. That's Marco's hot lap. Minute 30 left in this one. Little bump, fee long. Year later, we follow him around the track. He's got Lee Setzer hot on his tail. Whoa, the pipe. Oh, man. Pipe came off right in front of him. That little bump coming up here on Renault Savoia. Oh, no, Savoia catching a rut. Hope get a chance to have an interview with Renault. It'd be great to have him stop by and say, hey, his first Silver State. Kind of struggled a bit yesterday. Long out front, falling off the TQ time, but still a solid run. This would be a definitely a qualifying run. This one winded down. Fee looking to go. Oh, just missed that 9-lap run. 8.5 flat. So close to that. 0.3 of a second off, but a solid run. A little bump. Fee long, Nian. Marco going to get a second in this one. Frankie. Ryan Pavitas closing up towards the top here in the closing stage of this one. Getting a 5.02. We got 1, 2, 3 guys at 8 laps. 5.02. Fee long going to get a 3 so far going into the final heat. All right, top dog. Where's our survey that we're going to do? Okay, are these guys going to be Camden's time of 9 of the 5:36? What do you think? Zach RC. I'll take that bet, Zach. Maybe 11. I'll take that bet. There's Cole Tollett, Ryan Cavalier. Shh, don't say that, BJ, because I'm going to take that bet. I'll take Zach's money. I didn't say Ty wasn't going to win his heat. He ain't going to do 10 laps. Because I don't think there's 36 seconds to make up out there. Tyronus Maximus. That's Ty's new nickname. I like that. Tyronus Maximus. Tyronus Maximus Testament. All right, here we go. What do you say? These guys all bunched up. Oh, man. All right, here comes Dakota. Dakota down on the way. Here goes Spencer. Rock goes by. Aiden, Jared. All right, here we go. Who do you think is going to be on the top of the board? We got lots of votes for Ty. Race 77 on the track. We start round 3 up next. Tyronus Maximus. I don't think that would go over so well if I interviewed him and called him that. All right, Dakota fan coming out 36-2. 5 guys in front of Camden's time. Terry Yao, what's up, Terry? How you doing? He's cheering on Spencer. I got 1 minute into this one. We got Dakota, Spencer, Cole, Joe Bourne or Tater Sontag, followed by Ty and Aiden, Cole, Jared, Brack, Burkhan, Ryan, Jared, Joe, and Jared. Round 1, Cole Ogden had the TQ. Dakota was second, Mayfield third. Lutz and Marco Barufalo were your top 5. This will be Figueiredo's best round. He had a 23 for the first round. Definitely his throwout. Co-defend out front. Rocking the TLR. Down the line he goes. Last lap 37.8. This one 36.3. Time to beat Camden line, 9 lap 5:36. We're on a 9:5:30 right now, so about 5.4 seconds, 5.5 seconds in front of that TQ time. Dakota right now about, looks like 3 seconds in front of Spencer. And Dakota got a 2 in the first round. Cole Ogden TK'd the first round. Cole looking to get a 4 right now for the round at this current rate. Ryan Cavalier around the racetrack. Dakota upside down. Good marshaling. That looked like Ryan Pavitas on the marshal. What does that do to Dakota? A 39.3. He had almost 4 seconds on Spencer. So we'll see what Spencer is behind him. Now the gap, 0.4 of a second. Dakota out front. Nice over the hip jump, nicely there. Dakota with a mistake. That's going to bring Rivkin into view. There he is. So this is going to move Rivkin now to the point. There's Dakota across the line. There's Rivkin. Rivkin now to the point. But now Camden Lines time of a 5:36 coming into play. They are right now 1.1 second in front. Got 2 laps to go. So it is Spencer Rivkin out front, rocking the Associated. Pretty much singling through that whoop section now. Spencer going to start his final lap. Dakota going to start his final lap. They're separated by 0.6. Check that now. As Dakota drops way down to 7th overall. Camden Lime looking to get a 2. Ogden looking to get a 3. Tater Sontag now stepping up. How about Cole Caston? Caston now into the top 5 overall. But it's Rivkin's TQ if he wants it. Got 0.9 of a second to the good of Camden Live time. He's just rolling through those, doubling out. All he's got to do is keep it rubber to the dirt here. And a good finish for him across the line he does. So it is going to be Spencer Rivkin, a 9-lap 5:34. Going to take TQ here in round number 2. Camden Line going to get a 2 for that one. Great run for Camden. Cole Ogden, great run. So Cole with a TQ in round 1 and a 3 in round 2. He's locked into the final. Well done. Fee Long going to get a 4. Little bump getting a 4 for the round. He had a 7 yesterday in early round, a 7 and a 4. That's pretty much going to make him locked in. Cole going to get a 5. So a good run for Cole Tyler. Dakota Fenn 6. Tater Sontag, Marco Barufalo, Frankie Contreras Jr. 9, and Ryan Pavitas going to round out your top 10 here for round number 2. Good run there. Gregory Tenney's on live. What's up? Gregory, did you hear the interview earlier with Andy Krivitz? I'm not sure what happened. Again, I got invites to everybody to come into the booth, so once these guys get back and have some time to catch their breath, hopefully some of the top dogs will come in and have a chat with us. So we're kicking off, going into round number 3 right now. Race number 42 coming up. This is our 40 Plus Electric. We got 3 heats deep, a E-Truck. Plus E-Truck. All right, we are live here as we are rocking and rolling. We got Brandon out front leading away. Joe Ramirez into 2. Sean into 3. Julius into 4. Ray Schmidt. Now Ray moving up. Marcos followed by Scott, Mark, and Jason Stump. Sean, Jason Shearer, Donnie, Jeff, Mike, and Curtis not making a call in this one. Brandon Beauchamp out front leading away. Brandon looking to go 8 and a 5:24. That's a good start here from Group 1 of E-Truck. Joe Ramirez is in second. Joe right now about 9 seconds back. Brandon, Joe, Jason, Julius, and Jason. Minute 40 to go in this one. Beauchamp having a good one, 8:5:24. Satchel, take care. Thanks for joining us. Time to deploy in Warzone 2. Yeah, I tried to play that. I'm way no good at it. I'm just a detriment to any team I'm on. Have fun. Thanks for checking out. Hope you come back this weekend. All right, it's Joe, Brandon, Jason, followed by Sean and Mark. Jason Stump now up to the 3 spot. Ramirez Beauchamp changing the lead. Here's last lap, 41.8. Beauchamp goes 48.1, drops him back to that 2 spot. Jason Stump with a good lap there, 42.4. Jason's got his hot lap, 39.6, 2 laps ago. We're still on 8. Beauchamp now back to the lead. 8 lap, 5:35. Jason Stump having a tough last lap. 7:5:06. He was on an 8-lap run. Just running out of time here. Couple cars yet to finish up. All right, Brandon going to take that one 8 laps, 5:32. Good opening run here in Heat 1 of 3 and 40-plus electric truck. Tobin out front, leading away, 38-5, 64. All right, Tobin Hammock out front leading the way. Tobin on an 8-lap 5:13. This is our 40-plus E-Truck. Key number 2 of 3. Fast lap of the race so far was him with a 38.5. That was 38.4 from Daniel Lewis. About a minute and a half to go. Current TQ, Brandon Beauchamp did an 8-lap 5:32. These guys trying to beat that. This is third round of qualifying. Got all mains tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday mains. Tomorrow we will have our electric buggies and our Nitro trucks. And then Sunday, we flip it and run today's program with the E-trucks and all the Nitro buggies. Legendary race here, record entry this year. Everybody wants to take part for sure. A bucket list race. So many people I've talked to, it's their first time. Oh, man, getting hung up there coming out of the whoop section. Good marshaling. Whoever that was good marshaling. A bucket list race everybody wants to do. We hear it when interview people, talk to people at the DNC, and just like it here at the Silver State. Everybody wants to come be part. You got people from all over. Quite a big European attendance this year, one of the biggest in recent years. A bunch of guys came up from Australia, New Zealand area. Awesome to see. Everybody's having fun. A, because it's a cool race, and B, because it's in Vegas. So no matter how your racing goes, you're still in Vegas, so that's good. They're winding down here in a race. Number 43-44 is up next. We're working our way to race number 77. Third round of qualifying. We're in our 40-plus E-truck right now. This one coming to a close. Jason going to take this one. 8-lap 5:16. Daniel Lewis going to go 2. Tobin going to go 3. Tony Roney looks like he should go 4 unless Tobin has a tough last lap. Going to have a cool interview coming up here, so as soon as this one is, somebody trying to get there. I think that was Paul Thacker. Maybe getting hung up. Got a couple more cars to finish up. That's going to do this one. So we talk about the Silver State. We talk about the Dirt Nitro Challenge. We talk about all those big races, and there's one guy that's behind it all. And I'm honored to have in the studio here Mr. Joey Christensen, the Dirt Man himself, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Joey?
Good, Scotty. How are you? Man?
I am doing well.
Thanks for having me on here.
Oh, thank you for the opportunity to be here and everything like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's a legendary race, and this year now, what was the total entry? 11 something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's like biggest race in the history of RC since forever.
I think so. Yeah. Luckily, we're in a big spot where it can handle a lot of people, so that's good.
Yeah, exactly. And everybody's having a good time, and it's working out, and the track is working out, and I think everybody's absolutely having a good time.
Yeah, I think each year our team gets a little more used to what role they play and keeps it efficient. We get done in a better, get it built better, easier, and they know how to do the water, how to do what everybody plays their role. So each time we do it, it gets a little more efficient. And seems like it comes together a little better.
A big undertaking like this is massive, and to our viewers that are listening, what is the greatest challenge for you and Aaron and your team to produce this level of an event?
I think you just have to have a lot of people, and sometimes having a lot of people that are available, that can travel here, that can do all the things that you need them to do, is kind of challenging. You know, it's not like this is a thing that happens every week around the world, and I have a crew that I pay every week. It's like you have to coordinate enough people that know what they're doing and are good at it to be here and be able to fill those roles each time. So luckily our crew, like when we got here, all the dirt wasn't on where it was supposed to be, and so it's a huge undertaking to move all of that dirt that you see from one side of the arena to the other, and they're supposed to have it done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then when we get here, it's not, and so
Takes 2 days out of your.
yeah. So they say if you want to do it, you can do it, and so I'm like, well, I have a lot of other things I should be doing, but luckily I know how to run a big loader, one of those big Volvo loaders.
Oh, so they give you a loader that you use.
Huge loader, yeah.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
$300,000, whatever it is, a huge machine. You feel like you're inside of a giant robot. You know, like so that part of it's, as a guy, it's fun to be able to run big equipment that you don't get to run. So some of the challenges are just things like that, where you got to be able to do those types of things. And luckily, I have people that are skilled on my crew that know how to do a lot of stuff, a lot of electrical, a lot of equipment running, a lot of people, you know, organizing. And that's the biggest challenge, is making sure you get all the check boxes checked, and that the trophies are here, and that the awards are here, and that the shirts are here, and the artwork's right, and the backdrops are done, and all the people who've paid to have their pit spots and where they're supposed to be in the teams, and making sure you pay attention to all the small things that you're supposed to do. So the banners are in the right spot, and the handicap ramps built correctly, and the timing tower's built so they're safe in there, and the pipes and the sandbags are ordered, and there's enough zip ties, and just all those little things.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the little things that all make one big thing. I've commented a couple times. People have asked, why they're using the sandbags, and I kind of gave a story that you explained to me through the years that you had to make a change in the early years of doing it here.
Yeah, it's a horse arena, and that's their primary income, and they have the most high-end horse events, and the horses are expensive, and all the bulls and things that come for the rodeos are expensive, and if they find big metal stakes in the ground or something were to happen to one of the horses, it's not a good reputation for an arena to have. So to make sure that they keep the integrity of their primary income, which is horses, and big shows like that, they asked if I could come up with a remedy, and I said, yeah, I'll do sandbags. And everybody said, I think that'll work. I'm like, it'll work for sure. It looks kind of odd if you don't see it very often, but it definitely works really good. And we fill 600 sandbags when we're here, which
You
is
just use the dirt from the
we
arena?
just use the dirt from the arena. We set up. I make these jigs that you can fill 6 at a time. Big crew. Sit around and make sandbags in time. We put them on pallets, and we forklift them where they need to be for the outside track and inside track, and then we zip time, and you tape each joint with tape so they stay together because you can't stake it. And surprisingly, they take a pretty good beating.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, they look like some weird desert tortoises hanging out on all the corners, but it seems, it's either that or we don't get to race. So for me, it's a no-brainer. We're doing it.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
people look sideways at it the first
Yeah.
year and like, oh, well, what it is, but obviously it works, it does the job, and once they know the backstory,
Sure.
then it's
Yeah.
a no question.
Yeah, so it's been working, and it takes quite a bit of effort to get people to do sandbags that many of them. Dirt's heavy, so that's fun.
Joey, obviously you're the most well-known track builder in our world of racing and things like that, and many people in the chat room, they comment about this dirt looking so different. I've talked about it. It is.
Yeah.
This is obviously probably one of the most challenging surfaces you have to work with. It's taken time, and you, as you said, your crew gets better and you more and more. But what have you found the art to keep it packed, because it is such a powdery surface?
So it has a high sand content because it's the Nevada desert, and it's just desert out here. So even as when you go to construction companies to rent your equipment, a lot of times I use a tooth bucket because the dirt needs a tooth bucket to help break it up and do it. But there's no tooth buckets in Nevada because it's so sandy, so none of the rental places even have a tooth bucket because they're not needed. That's because the dirt's so soft. And so part of my strategy is, if you notice, there's a lot of, I try to make a downhill and an uphill to things, because if your car's just running flat and then it hits a jump, it will start making a hump right where it hits the jump. So I make a upside to all the jumps. In these corners, it's rounded right here, and then when you come down, you're compressing down, and then you take off. So the jump face to me starts way back at the downside of the little rounder in front of it. So have over the rounder, boom. Yeah, and it helps keep the cars from bouncing too much, and they compress the whole way, and then they spring off of it, so you can not only jump a little further because you're compressed down and then you spring off that thing. It saves the whole jump face. So as you can see, our jump faces are staying really well. We don't do
Very
anything
good.
extra aside from my strategy of trying to build them with a little bit of a riser before the jump, so you're going downhill and then uphill into the face. I think that kind of helps. And other than that, we pack it every morning. We groom it every morning. Me and Anthony Westergaard from Factory Tracks, he and I team up. I come up with the designs and kind of the shapes of things, and he's definitely a great track builder and knows how to move dirt really fast. He's efficient and one of the hardest working guys I know. So he does a great job. We build both these tracks together.
Anybody in the chat room, if you have questions for Joey, throw them out there as we have a little chat with the man that's behind the dirt. It wouldn't be right if I didn't bring up the DNC this year.
Yeah.
Obviously it was just. I'll put it on an epic scale because the DNC, the outdoor track, is always magical. What I mean? That people ask me, what races do you love to call? And I'm like, man, that 9 o'clock on a Sunday night when the lights are out, the smoke is hanging in the air.
Yeah.
That is just a picturesque. It's one of a kind. Obviously, we didn't have to do that. You guys had to make an audible call and everything that everybody. I heard it as much as you. People were second guessing. This is bad. This is wrong. We shouldn't do it and everything. But you obviously pulled something off that was magical. And I feel the guys from New Zealand that spent $1,000 to come and everything. You could have let them just stood and watch it rain.
Yeah.
But you and Aaron and Anthony and the crew just busted your butt and made it's a cliche, right? Lemonade out of lemons. But you guys did.
Yeah. I mean, that is the toughest part of putting on RC car races because there's so many variables that go into racing. There's always something that can go wrong. It's not a guaranteed thing, especially outdoor events. And so this was our 24th race, and we haven't ever had to not have the event, due to weather. We've always made it happen, whatever's happened, which I'm pretty grateful for and feel pretty lucky. So the one this year, it rained so much, and
it was crazy.
At some point, you're just like, I don't know, if something happens in autopilot where you just feel like you have so many people here and they're from all these countries and they're standing around looking at you, and it's like you can't not do something. And so the obvious thing just comes to you, like, we got to have a track. That's the one thing. We're racing somewhere. Where are we racing? What's available? Oh, here's a covered thing. Where's dirt going to be? I just look over. There's a whole thing of dirt. We're going to dig a hole. You should get approval for that. Nope, we're just digging it. We got to start right now. So I just start, we got to do it. I'm not waiting around. So we just dug and dug and dug all night. Got the dirt going. Bought more pipes. I think we bought like $8,000 worth of white pipe just because it's so expensive now. And and I wanted to make it big enough, so it has to be big enough. So we had to move. We didn't have enough dirt, so I just made one whole lane asphalt.
Yeah, that worked out.
And that worked out.
I'll be honest with you. When I first saw it, I was like, I don't know.
People really liked it.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
it really worked out well.
I even had people ask me here, you should dig down right there and make a whole concrete section because that DNC section was so cool. And I thought, that's not a bad idea. So yeah, it's stressful as a race promoter because there's a lot on the line, and you want, ultimately you're having a party, and you want people to come over and have a good time and enjoy it. And it's a lot of weight on your shoulders when you realize that they're not going to be having a good time. It's going to suck, and it's going to rain the whole time. It's freezing cold, and they might not be able to race, and like you're the guy who invited them all over here.
Right, yeah.
So you do feel that pressure where you want to do anything you can to make sure people are getting to race, and so that's how that went down. And I feel grateful that we did it, and the racers were durable enough to handle it, and we made the best of it. And I like that there was a champion. I mean, that was the most challenging one yet. Not overcoming, I thought we were racing on this massive track to now we're racing on this 10-second track.
Yep.
And, who can adapt? Who can make that happen without, one of my things is I don't necessarily want to hear why you're going to lose. It's more fun to hear why you won.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody's got reasons why they did.
For sure. We all do.
I enjoy watching the guys do whatever they can do to win and their strategy, and I think that's cool.
Now, that's why I have no fear using the word epic in talking about that race, because from what it was to what it became to a 1.6 second separation between first and second, it was an epic event. There's
and you can
no
really
doubt about
see the skill level when you're that congested
Oh, yeah.
and having to go through traffic, and the guys that can make it happen and pick those lines on just an instant.
it. Yeah,
Really
it
cool,
was,
yeah.
it was
Pretty
awesome.
cool.
Um,
I wouldn't want to do it again, but it was cool.
well, yeah, let's hope that was a one-off deal.
I'm trying to change the date
Yeah.
to a little later in the year.
All right,
Yeah.
so I mean
That's,
that's been a lot of talk and things like that. So I mean, obviously now that is something that you're considering.
Sure. Yeah. And people say, why don't you just switch the dates, reverse the
Wow.
Silver State and DNC? But I go over it with the bosses here at this casino, and it's such a sought-after place that every weekend's booked. And if it's not booked, then it's booked for the weekend, and my weekend would be available, but I'm not able to start building until Tuesday because they have and we start on Wednesday, so it's like
Exactly
there's no way to do it. He just said, he'll keep me in mind, and if something were to open up, he would let me know, but the likelihood's very small. So the only other option would be to push my date out of February, maybe into the 1st of May. I just don't want to crowd it too close to Silver State because I know it's make sure people can come and afford it and not
Right,
have things
exactly.
be too close to me. But that's probably what I'm going to do.
When do you think you'd have notice for the world?
I don't know. Probably, not too much longer. After DNC, we do some stuff, and then come here, and then I go to Texas next week, and then we go to Visions, and so probably July, we'll make it.
Got it.
People have time to play.
I was going to talk to your last thing here is Visions. That is grown Mid-America Outdoors,
Yeah.
and I know you're involved with them and everything. That's
Yeah.
something that's grown to be an amazing, and the race last year turned out to be just fantastic and exciting, and looking forward to doing it again.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think that from my point of view, it's going to put TV in front of a lot of, or put it on TV. I think it's going to be really cool. At a sports facility, which I think is really good for the industry because there's a lot of people that haven't ever seen RC cars, and that facility gets thousands and thousands of people who are into racing. And I think it's kind of cool for the guys in our sport that dedicate their lives basically to RC cars to be able to showcase what they can do in front of people who've never seen it. That makes it really fun, and especially if the TV. They do that? That's on TV? Oh, push things.
Oh, I agree, and it was cool to have this year's event on TV and everything like that.
And it got real good response.
It did. It got really, really good views.
So I'm in charge of promotion this year. Brandon's in charge of production. We kind of teaming up on it. Brandon from LiveRC. And I'm glad I'm included. And Jason and I have kind of a relationship going there where he's sponsoring my big races. So it's the Mid-America Outdoors Silver State, the Mid-America Outdoors DNC.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool.
Good new partnership.
Yeah, and they got Travis Pastrana building the Nitro Circus compound there.
Yeah.
Going to broadcast it.
So
there.
is Travis going to be there?
Yeah.
Like he is.
Yeah.
I saw it on the website that he was going to, his brand was going to be there, but I didn't know.
As far as I know, yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's going to take it to a whole nother level.
Excited about it.
Well, great. I appreciate you taking time to come in and chat and being with us and everything. And again, congratulations on everything you've done and giving our hobby just epic events and memorable stuff. And we love covering it. And it's been a blast.
I do it because you guys come. I do it because the racers come. So I know it's they're long days and you don't get a lot of track time, but I feel like it's a fun event. And it's when you get all the people together, that's what's important. People are always like, you should make it just 300 entries or 500 entries and charge everybody a ton of money. And I'm like, I know, but for me, it's like the same as saying, hey, there's a really fun nightclub, but there's only a few people in there. But the good news is you can dance by yourself, plenty of dance room, you can get a beer. There's nobody in line. You're like, I know, but I want to go where all the people are, and especially all around the world. It's nice to come and be with all the people and see the people and mingle and socialize and network. And I don't know. I feel like that's more important as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Because there's a lot of places you can get runtime.
Sure.
My track's open all week. For $20, you can go from 7 in the morning till 10 at night, all day, all week long. So I don't know. I feel like there's 52 weekends in a year, and I put on 2 weekends out of the year. There's a big race, and it's not very much runtime. Oh, this needs to be more runtime. I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of places where you can get a lot of runtime. It isn't one of them.
Yeah, I think
but they do. You run. It gets to be more and more as you have a couple cars and you get 3 rounds of practice. If you're running 3 class, you get 9 times out on the track, plus your mains, plus your 2 practice rounds. So it adds up.
It does, and I think there's a place for events like this.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's not about runtime. Is I guess what my point is.
It's all about the experience, and people come here, and the same people come back a lot of years, and there's people that it's on their bucket list.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and get to come and be part of it.
Yeah, we put on a big party, and I think there's a lot of other fun things that go on. Fifth scale races going on, tons of people out there having a great time. I went and walked through the casinos. All the guys are in there doing some gambling. I walked by the pool. They're all out there in the pool. There's a lot of fun things going on.
Exactly right. So.
Well, thank you so much, Scotty.
Hey, my pleasure.
Yeah,
Always a
for
pleasure.
all you do. Yeah.
Thanks for taking the time to come and chat with us.
Yep. I got a raffle for you. So
we got a raffle here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno NB4 82.1.
40, NB48. So it's the new
NB40,
Techno. It's the new Techno buggy, Nitro buggy.
And
it's $10 a ticket.
$10 a ticket. All right. So we're doing this on Venmo.
Yep.
We'll pick the winner on Sunday night. I assume right before the main, something like that.
Everybody's watching, so they can see who won.
All right. So just Venmo. It's Joey-Christensen-1.
Yep. You can probably spell it out for him or put a picture.
Yeah. No. I'll leave it here,
Okay.
and I'll bring it up throughout the course of
Cool.
the event for sure.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we got a picture of Ryan holding the cars that we send to the winner, and we'll send a couple T-shirts as well and some stickers from Silver State, and we'll put a little package together for whoever wins it.
Awesome. Well, good deal.
All right, guys.
Hey,
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
partner.
you very
I
much.
appreciate it very much. That's Joey. He's the man here behind the DNC, the Silver State, and a whole lot of other stuff division. So great to have a chat with him. And we just got we got famous people just lined up here, ready to come have a chat. So we got another big name coming up here as race number 45 is coming to a close. This is a Sportsman Electric Heat number 1. Josh Stringer is leading the way in this one. 8-lap 5:34. 4 heats deep here of Sportsman Electric as this one comes to a close. This guy's got a lot of fans. You got a new nickname. Yeah, these guys got a nickname for you. Who do you got? Who do you think's sitting next to me? Let's see what kind of. Try to give some clues. You guys know he's got a new nickname. He's not from the United States. How long you been racing? What year did you start racing? 2003. So he's been racing for a while. Not from the United States. Started 2003. The chat room, you guys gave him a new nickname. Any ideas? Adam from Australia says Tyrone. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion Ty Testman sitting down having a chat with us here in the studio. How you doing, Ty?
Doing good. How are you?
I am doing swell. I'm glad you had a minute to come in and chat with us. I always love having spending a few minutes with you. So yeah, the chat room, one guy, Tyronus Maximus, he called you. And I'm like, well, I don't know if I can introduce someone with that kind of name, but hey. So how's your Silver State going so far?
It's going pretty good. We've had our ups and downs, but the cars are working good. So just trying to figure out the right tire compound for the right time for the wet track, dry track. But my cars have been working the whole time really well. And if you have a grip, you can go around the holes. And if you don't, it makes it that much more difficult. So I'm just happy with how all that's working. Just trying to keep up with the track, trying to, watch a couple heats earlier than mine so I can see where the holes are and see what's developing. Haven't had to do a lot of adjustments to the car itself. Just kind of drive, like my cars are very predictable and easy to drive, so I just need to basically know where the holes are to go around them or how to approach them. So it's been very challenging and difficult, but it's happy with how my stuff's working anyway.
You've been in this race before. Is the dirt kind of as it has been in before? To me, it looks like it hasn't blown apart as much as it has. You obviously know more than I do on it. Has it stayed like what you've experienced in the past years?
So it's actually been quite a bit different for a lot of the times we've been here. Like we've been here, I think, maybe 4 years now in South Point. And there's been all the way from super high grip, abrasive, sharp ruts, and then flat sections where it's so grippy that people actually have traction rolling and you're going to a harder compound. That was earlier on. This year they've watered more, so it's been kind of, I would say, lower bite, but less dust, less abrasive. The holes are more rounded. So it's a little bit different. It is also bumpy, but it's a different bump, and Obviously, tire selection is a little bit more critical when there's not as much grip, because then you have to try and find that grip. But it has been holding together really well, like coming on the straightaway. It's been really flat, and he's packed it really good, those sections. And then they're also fixing it every night, too, so that's helping, where they used to not do that as much. Like, they used to fix small holes and stuff, but completely resurfacing, like Anthony Westergaard was out there the last 2 nights, and fixing that drop down there, fixing all the really problem holes that people were really having problems with. So I think that's why it looks like it's holding it better. I don't think maybe the water's, like, more water, I don't think it's doing anything for keeping the holes down. I think it's just the repairing and the packing over and over and over is what's helping it stay together. But I think by the end of the 3rd round, we'll see some pretty gnarly holes again.
As a top driver in the world, are you a fan of the repairs every night? Me, as an average racer, if I was here as a competitor, I would like that, because it would just make it easier for the average Joe, like me. But you, as a world champion, do you like that, or would you rather just see it go as it goes?
For me, I like it when it gets rough, because there's more line selection. There's a little bit more separation. You can't just go, like, you can see in that in the first qualifier, it's very close. Like, we're within tenths over 5 minutes. And then as the track gets rougher, the seconds between each position get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So I like being able to pick lines and kind of be more finesse through. Even though I used to really struggle with rough tracks, I feel like I've gotten better with it, and now I enjoy it more. When the track blows out, because there's more separation, you can get rewarded for being particular where you drive and being patient in sections. So I think the rough is better, but at the same time, that being said, when you're racing and it's rough, it makes it really, really difficult to compete against someone else, like in a final, where you're trying to drive near someone and you might hit a hole and bounce into them, or they might bounce into you, or you might crash. It just makes it a lot more stressful to race with. But qualifying is pretty fun to have, like, some line selection and get rewarded for being precise.
Awesome. You got a big year this year with the 10 scale Worlds coming up. What do you prefer? Do you prefer 8 scale over 10 scale, or 10 scale over 8 scale? Obviously, your world title is an 8 scale, but I mean, what's your ultimate?
Yeah, I definitely like 8 scale more. 8 scale Nitro buggy is by far my favorite class, but 10 scale does have a lot of disciplines that's very good for driving and just knowledge of cars in general. Like, driving anything, you always learn something. So it's definitely a good skill to have and a good discipline in 10 scale. Whereas if I just ran 8 scale, I could see myself getting kind of sloppy and maybe lose that fine car control and the preciseness of driving. So I think there's definitely a place for 10 scale, but I don't enjoy it as much as 8 scale.
You being a world champion, have you heard any definite on where the world championship is going to be? We heard rumors it's going to be in Brazil. It's not going to be in Brazil. Have you heard anything?
I have heard just rumors back and forth, nothing confirmed or from any reliable source, really. Just kind of chat.
Yeah, same thing with me.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting, because usually they announce it at the previous Worlds, where it's going to be the next year, and it's been kind of just in the dark, so I don't really know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. Lefty says, when I was talking with him, he says it's happening in Brazil. There was somebody in the chat room yesterday who said, I know some information, I can't tell it, but it's going to be in Brazil, but I haven't heard anything. Nothing firm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the COVID just kind of screwed everything up. So
absolutely.
We'll just have to wait and see, I guess, because people who know aren't saying nothing yet.
No, they're not. And then the U.S. rotation is coming. It's coming in, and wondering who's going to step up to the plate to hold the World Championships here in the U.S.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few places that can, not a lot of them, but obviously you know what it takes, the infrastructure and things you need to do for a World Championship. I mean, that's quite an undertaking. There's not a lot of places in the U.S. that can do it.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but there's a couple of good ones, I think, and Chico would be awesome.
But yeah,
I think that's probably, that would be my favorite if it was to be there. But just the room they have and how professional that facility is pretty awesome. Like, it's really top notch.
It is. It could do it. I think Thornhill could do it. You know, they got a good place. I think that would work. And it'd be interesting to see. Officially when is our rotation again? That's because we, like you said, COVID's messed up everything, and it's been tough. When I bumped into you and your dad on what day it was, Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, I asked you how the drive down was.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys drive everywhere. I said no flat tires or anything. You said you jumped on a plane, and it was a kind of a last minute thing. Is it hard when you're used to driving and bringing everything you need to kind of consolidate into a flight. Was that is that a challenge?
Yeah, it was definitely difficult, especially now that we were running 4 classes. Trying to fly with everything was a bit more challenging. We had to bring an extra bag, but it was kind of nice just to be able to jump on a 2-hour flight and be here. So, and now it's at the hotel, like you don't even need a rental car, so you just kind of just walk back and forth from the room to the track. So it's made it easier in some sections. There's some aspects and more difficult in others.
Absolutely. Something I want. It's probably a little touchy subject, but I think everybody wants to know. Visions last year. It was a tough situation. Obviously, you and Ryan, had some moments there and things like that. We talk about it in chat room. Then you guys all have a mutual respect for each other and things like that. Obviously, with money on the line, it changes things. You know what I mean, and makes our racing at a different level. Tell us your feelings about that race and things and what happened.
Well, it definitely was an incident, and I mean I don't hold anything against Ryan for it. We've made up. Like we did that at the Worlds. We're all good now. So it's just forgotten basically. So just kind of go to the next race, and I think obviously, like you said, money puts a lot more stress on everybody, but also that is part of why I think like other racing is so much more watched because there's more drama in it, and the racing and the money brings drama. So I don't think that's a bad thing. And like I mean, people have tempers. Stuff happens. Like NASCAR, you see fights. You see like that's what people like to watch.
Well, unfortunately, yes. Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate for when it happens in RC, but I think if we want to have RC go to the next level, as in like being televised, I think that stuff kind of needs to be shared and shown a bit more, because that's what people. I mean, that's what brings interest is all the drama. So it's not just racing, but the crashes, the drama after, even like within the pits, between races, between heats. I think if that was shown more, I think it'd be more interesting too. So I don't think, I mean, as far as going in divisions this year, I don't have any, I mean, there's no animosity between us. I think we'll just go to it again. Hopefully nothing happens this time. Hopefully everything's okay. But it is what it is, and I mean, we've made up. Everything's good with it again.
That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. And just an hour ago, there was talking in the chat room about the guys, maybe not you two specifically, but just the pros, not all getting together and everything. But I think a lot of people don't see away from the track. You guys are all friends. You all share the love of the hobby. Yes, it's your profession, and you want to reach the pinnacle as you and many of the guys have and everything. But I think it's. They don't get to see, like you said, you guys have made up, it's all good and you move on and everything. And that's a side that I don't think the average racers or viewers get to see of the top, world pros like you is. And that's a cool side I get to see, that I know you guys are all pretty much friends on the other side.
Yeah, for sure. Like that's another thing I was saying about trying to get some video and more interaction within the pits of the coverage basically is between heats and between races. Even like there's always going to be some tempers at every race. Someone's mad at each other, but time heals all wounds. In the next race, everybody comes back. Sometimes it lasts a couple races, but it's usually it's gone pretty quick, I think.
Well, that's awesome. Somebody was asking, RC's asking, are you going to be at the Roar Nats in Chico in June?
Yeah, I'm going to be there. We have the World's warm-up the weekend before, but we're going to the Nationals for sure, yeah.
Oh, so you 10 scale one weekend and then 8 scale the next weekend.
Yeah, we'll be driving to that so we can bring everything home.
That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you, taking a few minutes, and when you got to breathe here, like you said, you're running 4 classes, so it's a busy event, but it's always great to have you come in. You're a fan favorite. Many people always cheering you on when you're out there. I poked the bear a little bit here and said, okay, who's going to be your favorite? You got the Mayfield fans, the Rivkin fans, the Testament fans, But that's what's so cool about, our format here. People from around the world. What do we got? We're at 38 nations, have watched in, the first, day and a half. And,
that's pretty cool.
It's fantastic, you know what I mean? And it's, it's good to see the Ford and the Chevy guys, the Associated guys against the Mutant guys against the X, all the fans, they have their favorites. And I think that's what that makes what we do here so exciting. And you guys just show you give us a chance to commentate and talk about it. It's the best. It's always a pleasure for me.
Yeah, this Live RC for sure has made a huge impact on RC racing and the viewers and immediate. Like people get to watch it firsthand, not have to wait for a magazine to come out 2 months later. They can see what happens right away, and that for sure has made a big difference in, I think, the popularity of RC and just accelerated just the interest in RC in general. I think a lot over the. I mean, how long? I don't even know how long you guys have been doing it. It seems like forever.
Yeah, 2008. We were just talking about 2008 was our first, the Charlotte Worlds. That was like our first big production when Charlie and I did this together. And yeah, we've come a long way to it. And you know, I think in the early years when your mom really didn't travel a lot with you, you know, she'd be at home watching and cheering on us here, you know, chatting in there, and yeah, all the good memories that we've had through the years of doing this, for sure. It's been great.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Awesome. Well, thanks again.
Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck. It's
Thank
always
you.
a pleasure. Big fan of yours, I am, and always love when I get a chance to sit down and chat.
Very cool.
All
Thanks.
right. Best of luck. Ty Testman, X-Ray driver, Hot Race Tires. Good to have him take a minute. Like I said, he's running 4 classes, a busy man, and really appreciate him taking the time. So there you go. Tyrone Maximus. That's the nickname you guys give him. So he didn't look at me sideways when I said it, so maybe I can use that a little more often. So great that Ty took a minute to come in, and awesome. I'm a big fan of his, and it's great to have him here. So thanks for him and taking the time. And again, we're hoping we're going to get a lot more of the big names that you guys follow and friends. I love this part of my job, being able to talk to you guys and try to ask questions that I think you guys would interest in, or you guys can throw questions out. We appreciate it. Sportsman Electric, race number 3, John Austin out front. Ooh, man, the top 12 guys in front of Mike Bennett's time. We had Joey in here. He talked about the raffle. You got that Ryan Mayfield signed Techno, brand new kit. And if you would like to do it, it's a $10 raffle. Or waffle, I don't know how you're going to say it, but they're going to pick it on Sunday night. So if you have Venmo, that's how they take payment. So you got to do it at Venmo, and then it's at Joey, Joey, dash Christensen. That's Chris, T as in Tango, ENS, as in Sierra, EN, dash 1. So at Joey, dash Christensen, dash 1. So it's $10 a ticket, and you get a chance to get a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno kit. So a pretty cool opportunity for $10. Why not? Give it a shot, and you might get a brand new kit. That's a pretty dialed opportunity. All right, so we're back in the racing here. We got John Austin leading away on a TQ time. This is our B sort in our Sportsman electric truck, round number 3 of qualifying. I got to take a little drink of water here, because that was a lot of talking there over the last 20 minutes. Hold on, I'll be back. Awesome. Good to talk to Joey and Ty. Back at the race in action right now. We got Jesse, John, Adam, James, Mark, Matthew, and Joe Ramirez. I did down here about 30 seconds ago in this one. Ha, Decker, that's funny. I was told to get a hobby. The government told me I need to get an electric car to lower my carbon footprint, so I bought an RC truck. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Jesse at the top of the board here, 8 and a 5:21. Him, Adam, and John. John and Adam just swapping spots. Adam going to fall to third and see if John is going to be able to hold on to that number 2 spot. All right, looks like I got my face back, Facebook. So anybody was asking questions in Facebook, sorry. My stream had locked up, so I apologize for that. William Hobbs checking in. Justin Long, how are you? Greg West, as far as I know, yes. I know they'll ship it international, yeah. So, yeah, you can definitely do that. Again, the address is at Joey-Christensen-1. You got to have Venmo to do it. I don't have Venmo. I'm not that hip yet. Ben Panic, what's up, Ben? How you doing? It's good to be back for sure. I was dragging a little bit though. Ooh, that was a whirlwind trip from the Philippines to Vegas to go right back to work here right away. It was a challenge. Oh, look at that! He's got the hat. Oh, see. Oh, there you go. Race ready since 1999. What are they? He got the sombrero going. I have no idea what that is. Having a good time here in Vegas. So, Ben, we had a good time in the Philippines for sure. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you're able to join us. Have a good time. Run well. You got the most runs of anybody as qualifying, did well, but he used a bump-up system and used it to advantage. Went from the D to the C to the B all the way to the A, and you were competitive there. You're running in the top 5 in the A there at the middle of the race, and, yeah, ran well. So, well done, Ben, and look forward to seeing you in July when we go for round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships there in Brisbane. Can't wait. Lots of talk about it. Bumped into a couple guys here that are going to go and are going to be there and joining us, so it's going to be a good time. You did have to do a few laps. You did burn a few liters of fuel. There's no doubt about it. But, yeah, all in fun. We had a good time. Nicholas Lee, what's up? How you doing, Nicholas? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. I see little Larry on here. And I was talking to Ty, or I think I saw little Larry. If you're still listening, Larry. Hi, Larry. How are you? Oh, man, Brisbane's going to be off the charts for sure. I can't wait. That is going to be an epic race. Our goal, we just got it. We get good internet, we're going to be grand. That's our challenge. We got time, hopefully, to sort it out and we get some good options. Nicholas Lee, you're going to be coming to Korea in June for our Asian On-Road Championship. You're going to come to GRC and do some racing with us. This is our A-Sort, a Sportsman electric truck. Trevor, Jet, Brittany, Garrett, Paul, Trammell, Oscar, Malcolm, Charlie, Chris, Michael, Chris, Alex, and Mark. And Michael in this one. Tom Anderson, I agree. I got PayPal. I don't have Venmo, but, you know, a couple guys had Venmo. They were going to send payment for somebody bought lunch and they were going to send it. He's like, do you have Venmo? Nobody asked if you got PayPal anymore. Venmo. Is PayPal for old guys like me, and Venmo is the new hip for the youngsters and the hipsters? That's what it is. Okay, I'm just too old. That's what it is. All right, Jet Nash, 38.2 lap, puts him at an 8.505 TQ time. Jesse right now, the current TQ from the previous heat, 8 lap 5:20. So we got top 7 guys in this one are faster than the previous TQ. I say guys, but Brittany's in this one, so I got to say racers, because Brittany has run well in the A resort here. Kyle Kosek, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? All right, Jet last lap, 38.5, 39.3 from Trammell. Chris Sharp, 39.8. Oscar at 39.7. Prime Miller, you don't even have PayPal. Well, I think nowadays you got to have at least PayPal. I mean, it can be a ripoff, the amount they take, and everything like that, but I think you need that. Oh, that's a different Nicholas Lee. See, there's a real good touring car racer, Nicholas Lee. I guess I gotta move my screen here so I can see. Yeah, the icon. Sorry about that. I know Nicholas Lee from Singapore, so then I assume it's Nicole. Jesus, I need glasses too. Jet Nass leading the way, 8.509. He's got about 2.5 seconds on travel for the TQ of round number 3. Sportsman Electric Truck 4 heats deep. Derek now moving up. Derek going up to the 3rd spot. Derek throwing a couple good laps together. Now, Sportsman Electric Truck. Jet Nass TQ the first round. Looking to dominate. 2023 Silver State here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by Visions RC. Find out all about that big race. I talked about it with Joey and with Ty. Visions.liverc.com. Round 2 was Paul Mason. He was your TQ. So Jet now trying to lock down a TQ with a TQ run in round 1 and 3. Paul looking to get a 7 here in this round. Brittany now up to a top 8. Brittany Tozer 39.9 last lap. Did we do this? See, Nicole, you're right. Now that I think about it, yes. See, I am a failure. Epic fail. We are winding down. Final heat of Sportsman Electric. These guys trying to lock into the top 14. We take 14 and bump 2 from the lower mains. Make it for a 16 truck/buggy mains. Wind it down here. Jet going to take that TQ. Tremel LeBaud going to go with a 2 for the round. Chris Sharp going to get a 3. Mark Andrew going to get a 4. Paul Mason a 5. A good shot there from the Racer Payout Program pit lane cam. Mark going to get a 4. Paul a 5. Oscar 6. Malcolm 7. Garrett 8. Jesse 9. Derek 10. Brittany going to get 11. Charlie Mack at 12. Chris Coates rounds out your top 13. Again, we take 14, and then we're going to bump 2. Let's see here. Sportsman Electric Truck. Wait for the info here to reload. It has not loaded yet. Find out who our top 14 are going to be. I remember that, don't we, Cole? Oh, yeah. All right. Having too much fun here. Hopefully we get some more of the pros that stop in. Always good to talk to Ty. And it was nice to hear, as I'm thinking about my questions I'm going to ask him. And I'll be honest with you folks that listen, I'm like, should I bring it up, or is it a sore subject? But I'm thinking, what do I got to fear? I mean, it's reality. It happened. There was that confrontation at the Vision race. If you've seen the TV show, you obviously are aware of it, that him and Mayfield had words. And I'm like, I'm just going to ask. And it was good, to hear how it's transpired through since that time, and that they've all mended fences and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome. So, hey, there's Renault Savoya. Hi, Renault. How are you? I'm going to get him in the booth here. I should run out and sub because I have no idea where he's sitting. So while we got a minute, All right, I'll be right back. Okay, mission accomplished. Got to go out there and see Renault, so I invited him in because I tried to find him earlier when I was out looking for the pros to invite him in here, and I couldn't find where he was sitting, so good. So it'll be a good chat whenever he can come in and say hey and find out what his experience here and what life has been like getting back to racing over in Europe. Flint, the ventilation is really good here. I was surprised the first time I came here. To indoor nitro race, usually it's really bad, but it's been fantastic. The pit area is like right behind the driver's stand, so it's not unbearable at all. It's quite well, and you'll see everybody in jackets and hoodies because the ventilation in here. You see, everybody's got hoodies on because it's cold in here. For being in Vegas, it's quite comfortable in here. Oh, good marshaling back there. We got Big Mike out front. I always wondered, you hear people name like Big Joe and Little Joe or whatever. Big Mike, this guy might be a big guy or might be a small guy. And then you got to see a name like Little Joe, but he might be a, big guy like me, so you just never know. 8 ENATs in New York. No, I will not be there. I don't know if Live RC is going, but unfortunately I will not be there. I think that's the week. I think that's the week after our race. I think it's the week after our race in Australia. I think I got a Brisbane. Yeah, I got the ETS in Austria. So I go from Australia back home and then to Austria. And we got our drag race after that. So I got a busy July. Shane Spiff, not yet. We talked to Adrian there last weekend in the Philippines. He owns a really nice facility and track in Jakarta in Indonesia. We're hoping that's where it's going to be, but it's not official yet. We still got a couple things to work out, and hopefully we can work that all out and be able to do that. But as soon as I know for sure, it's looking like it'll be early September to do that. So hopefully we'll be going into Jakarta in Indonesia for our third round of this year's Asian Buggy Championship. And next year we hope to be 4 rounds. New track going to be in Korea that the government's actually invested in. So it'd be cool to maybe be able to go to Korea. We'll see. We'll go to the Philippines again. We'll for sure go to Australia. New Zealand's got a couple good tracks we may go to. So lots of possibilities for 2024. I'm pretty stoked. It's going to be fun. Travis Book's out front. 8-lap 5:10 for him. He'd 1 of 3 intermediate electric truck. Max, his second rider. Big Mike goes to 4th. Paul Parks, followed by Adam, AJ, and Remy. AJ's got some fans. Nicole, every time I see your name now, I just laugh at myself because I do remember this same interaction we had earlier in the year. Failure. Travis Book's leading the way. Reiner Anto finishing with a good run, 8-lap 5:14. That is very good here in intermediate electric truck. Travis on an 8.5.10, Max on 8.5.13. Big Mike looking going to bring home a 4 here. Going to get an 8 and a 5, maybe 19. Big Mike gets 8 and a 5, 20. Paul Parks going to go move up, get an 8 and a 5, 19. PD Hobbies checking in. How are you? Good to have you following along. Tom Anderson, what was your first real race RC-wise? Well, probably just when I started as a hobby and when I got out of the military in 1980, a long time ago. Here's some of the spectator seats. This is a cool venue because there's a lot of spectator seats. Come main time, everybody's lined up watching, and they got it advertised all over the hotel, so we do have spectators that come down and watch and sit in the bleachers, so that's been cool. AJ's 12 years old. That's awesome. Love to watch the kids grow and get faster and faster. Watch so many young kids through the years grow. I remember first time I met Dakota Fenn and his family. We were out in Washington State. He was, I think, 7 years old. And he already won, like, I don't know, 6 stock junior national championships. That's where he got the nickname the Phenom. And I remember meeting him and his family, and we just watched him grow to obviously be one of the best in the world nowadays.
Less than 5. So now James Rodriguez on number 11.
All right, this is our B-Sword intermediate electric truck. Dylan, Danimal, Lance, John, Tony, Jacob, Evan, Cody, Josh, Paul, Dale, Matt, Katie, Mark, and Leland. Paul Thacker is one of them guys. He's running like 4 or 5 classes. Busy man. Big John, what's up, Big John? Welcome to the party. Good to have you following along. We're having a good time here in Vegas. This is round number 3 of qualifying.
Everybody check here for race 50. 5 minutes left. Thank you to Alan, Lou, Mel, Mark, Sean Miller. Appreciate the water out there, guys. Great work today, man.
should have asked Dakota how old he is. Hopefully he's going to come in. I invited him in. So hopefully he'll come in this weekend and have a chat with us. It's race 50 on our way to 77. Round number 3. Everybody off and rolling here. Intermediate electric truck. Jacob with a 37.7. Daniel with a 37.8. Mark Lemieux with a 38.4. Lance Bakke, 38.6. Evan with 38.6. Josh with 38.9. Katie Roxbury, 39.7. Tony Roney, 40.0. No, they're using very small pins, Tom. Very small. All right, Daniel right now, 37.4. Jacob, 37.5. 38.6 for Dale. Evan with a 39.0. Cody with a 38.8. Mark with a 39.9. Good start for these guys. Flint, yeah, it was. Washington State, yeah, when they had the stock off-road nats. Remember that? I know. Brood Racing was the sponsor back when they had Brood back in the day. Oh yeah, Josh, that was an epic pass last year. That'll never be forgotten. Pass heard around the world because they screamed. All right, we got Danimal out front. Cody, Dylan, Katie. Katie having a good run here. Katie on 8.5, 13. Katie looking to go top 6. I don't know about that, Josh. It was good. The best, I don't know. That's a tough one. It was epic for sure. Don't know if it was the best. There've been some cool ones through the years. Drivers all starting to get bunched up here. Dylan, Cody, and Daniel. Daniel losing about 3 seconds that lap. If Danny can pick it back up, he got a 40.0. Dylan out front, leading the way. Cody, Dylan, Daniel. Daniel's got a 3 and a 12 so far. Cody had a 14 in round number 2. So we definitely need a good one here in round number 2. Or in round number 3, rather. Yeah, he had 15 in round 1. Just as I say that, trouble. Daniel moves to the top of the board. Daniel on a TQ time. Dylan right now 4/10 back. Daniel with a good last lap, 36.7. That's going to be hard to beat. So Dylan needs to get he had a 39.2. So Dylan's got to have a fast 36. Or Dylan would be happy with a 2 so far going into the final heat. Oh, he got him. Dylan got him by 0.1. Oh, my. So Daniel falls to 2. Dylan clicking off just enough by a 10th, less than a 10th of a second to take it. Daniel goes 2. Travis Brooks' time from earlier goes to, falls down as Cody comes back and takes a 3 with an 8:11.3. So Cody going to go 3 so far. Travis, Max, Ryder, Dale, Katie going to get an 8 for the round so far, and John 9, Paul 10. Granted, we still have 1 heat to go, but still very, very good run. Cousin Andy, yeah, I'm expecting that too. So I think that's why they saw it, corrected it, added that lap, and put him right where he was supposed to be. Oh, yeah, I remember Brood there when we were there. Yeah, Brood was doing a lot of motors and batteries back in the day. I got heat number 3 of Intermediate Electric. All right, we're getting ready to roll. All right, who's going to be at the top of the board? Ivan's been looking pretty strong. He's been the man to beat so far. All right, lap 1 goes to Ivan. Ivan's got 2 TQs already. See if you're going to be able to make it a clean sweep. Matt Klein is a 3 and a 44, so he's in need of a good one. Dylan Bartlett sitting in second so far. Dylan's got a 5 and a 2. He's safely in the show. Ivan leading away, 36.8 that lap. Matt Klein, 37.2. Andy, 38.6. Martin, 38.8. Dalton, to 41.6. Peyton, to 37.3. Yes, race 51. Intermediate electric truck on the track. Pros are up next. Tom, I don't think very much at all. I don't think there's really not much. Most of the time it polices itself. People know if somebody is definitely in the wrong class, you know. Somebody should be running intermediate in Sportsman. Most of the time it polices itself. What's up, Story? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Josh, no, we are missing 1, 2, 3. 3 and an asterisk. 3 states and 1 asterisk. All right, Dylan Bartlett out from Matt Klein, Ivan, and Andy. Oh, we got Matt Miller in the house. What's up, Matt? Red, white, and blue checked up. Lets him by. That was nice. Yeah, Dylan out front, lead away. Matt Klein in second. Dylan Bartlett out front, Matt Klein, followed by Ivan, Don, Lewis, and Andy. Following Andy Krivitz around the track. Oh, trouble there at the bottom. Marshall's on it. Look at these guys look ahead. Dylan, Matt, Ivan, Lewis, and Andy, your top 5. Ivan not going to be taking a clean sweep of qualifying. Dylan and Matt getting a good one. Andy across the line, looking like he's going to get a 11 for the round. Dylan Bartlett on a TQ time. Matt Klein going to get a 2, much needed. Ivan gets 3. Dylan going to get a 4 for the round. Danimal going to get a 5. Cody a 6. Travis 7. Max a 8. Lewis 9. Ryder 10. Andy 11. Dale 12. Katie going to get a 13. And Martin going to get a 14. And we take 14. So we'll see when live time here is going to update after they save this race. Takes usually a minute or 2 for it to upload. So who's going to be our top drivers? Still waiting. All right, these pro getting ready to roll. right, so we got our top drivers here. Looks like Ivan is going to be TQ. Dylan Bartlett second. Matt Klein going to get he got a 3 and a 2. He's got 5 points. Danimal going to be fourth. Good run for him. Brian Sullivan fifth. Andy Krivet's going to be sixth. Peyton Puckett is going to be seventh. Brendan Bartlett eighth. Lewis Chamberlain 9. Jacob Vigil 10. Cody Thompson 11. Dylan Buttiger 12. Trevor Michael 13th. And it was a tie for 14th locked in. Both drivers with 25 points. Going to be Lance Bakke is going to be the last one locked in. All right, getting ready for our first heat of pro. All right, Pro Truck. We got 2 heats of Pro Electric Truck. Got some big names in this B sort. Seating was tough with only 2. Basically, you got about 3.5 minutes because you get 4 minutes, but it's not 4 minutes finish the lap you're on. It's 4 minutes stop. So when the clock hit 4 minutes, you're done. All right, Marco so far leading the first lap. Tater Sontag saying, oh, wait a minute, I want to go to the front. We pick up, said Tater. Tater at 35.6 last lap. 35.7 from Joey. Caleb with a 36.2. Tater, Joey, Caleb, Burkan Killick. The Killick brothers making their first trip to America from Germany. Jaden, then Jermaine, followed by Marco, Walker, Clayton, Adam, Ben, Stephanie. Ben Sterling making a trip here. He's come to Silver State for many years. Trip from Australia. Joey Bourdon now moving to the top of the board. 35.4 last lap. $38.1 for Saxon that time. Earthflow 38.0. Spinrad 36.4. Jemison 36.9. Robinson 36.7. Killick 36.4. Noble 36.2. Sontag 35.6. Bourdon 35.7. Sterling 39.2. Duchette 40.8. Drake 36.2. Definitely a good turnout. International drivers this year. And we got a raffle that Joey's doing, giving away a Ryan Mayfield signature Techno. I'll give you the info for that after this race. Tater Sontag, your leader. Right now, about a 1.8 second lead. Tater, Joey, Burkan, Marco, Jermaine, Caleb, Walker. Tater up to the back he goes to the step off. Good lap here for Tater. 35-7. Almost tying his hot lap. He's going to go 9 of the 5:23. That's what the pace is right now. Might even get it to a long 5:22. Bardis looking like a good lap. Like a good one here. 9 lap 5:23.2. Made up a 10th that time. All right, so good run there for Tater. Yeah, they're going 9 lap 5:23. Joey 9 laps. Marco 9 laps. No link that I know, but I'll give it to you. So get your pen and paper handy. Pretty easy. Got to have Venmo. That's the new hipster thing, taken over from PayPal. So it's $10 a ticket. Get a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno. You can send it to @Joey, Joey, and then dash, not a slash, but a dash. Christensen, CHRISTENSEN, Christensen -1. So that's @Joey-Christensen -1. $10 a ticket. Put your name, mobile number, stuff like that in it, and then $10 for the ticket. You get a chance to win at Ryan Mayfield signature technique. Kind of cool. Yes, Greg. As far as I know, it's open to everyone. Our next heat of Pro E-Truck. Yeah. All right, we're off and rolling. This heat 2 of 2. So A resort. Jeremy Stump, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Tell your brother to track me down. He sent me a message earlier, or yesterday. All right, here we go. Got a little pro truck. Gonna take this one. Taylor laid down 9.523. Got Felong. This is his class. All right, Felong, Mason, Ryan. Followed by Ryan Lutz and Spencer. Cole, Ty, Aiden, Frankie, Barack, Renault, and Caden. Tyrone Maximus, Testman. I got Fuller, followed by Lutz, Bornhorst, Ripken. All these guys so close. It's Mason, Spencer, Felong, followed by Ryan, then Joe. Ryan Mayfield, then Cole, Ty, Frankie, Renault, Barack, Caden, then Cole. We're halfway through to Mason Fuller to the top of the board. 35.9 lap, 35.3 from Rivkin. They're separated right now by 0.4. There we go. We pick up Tyrone Maximus Testman. Hope you guys were in here when we had a chat with the world champ. Great to always hear his take on things. Testman that time 36.2. Fuller 35.4. Rivkin 36.0. Lutz 36.2, Bornhorst 35.7, DeLong 35.9, Mayfield 35.7, Caston 35.6, Ty 36.2, Frankie 35.7. Following our leader, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, Joe Bornhorst, your top three. Mason, Spencer, Joe, Felong, your top four. Mayfield right there. Mayfield a tenth of a second behind. .30 seconds to go on the race clock. Fuller out front. 2.3 second lead over Rivkin, Bornhorst, Felong, Nguyen, followed by Mayfield. Following Mason Fuller around the track. Mason getting a 9.5 at 18. Taylor looking to get a 3 for the round. Joe, though, right there, a few tenths behind Tater. Buller in command of this one if you can just keep rubber to the dirt. Single, doubling out. Patience behind traffic there. Mason and Barack, they're done. Rivkin pushing to the limit. All right, Pro Truck done. Mason, Spencer, Tater gets a 3. Joe a 4. Long, followed by Joey. 5 and 6. Ty gets a 7. Ryan an 8. That's Lutz an 8. Cole a 9. Barufalo 10. Frankie, Barack, Ryan, and Caleb round out your top 14. I saw something. BJ's going to do his podcast. You got to go live here on the Bookface, I think it is. Did we have a Lefty sighting? What? There he is. The No Name Podcast is in the house. What's up, Lefty? How you doing? Think you were going to be here. Time for a little 40-plus Nitro buggy. Prop. Time to fire them up. Oh, awesome. Hopefully you can come to Philippines next year, Lefty. It was awesome. Yeah, we had a good time. It was really good. All the families that came, everybody really had a really positive experience. You know, the first time there's, the mystique of Philippines being a different kind of place and everything. But all the wives and families, they absolutely loved it. It was great. My buddy only yelled at me once. You'd have been so happy. But we had a good time, so hopefully it'll work out and you can do it. We're going to try to move it up a couple of weeks so it kind of doesn't conflict with the silver stage here. Because I know there's a lot of guys in the U.S. that want to go, but it's always back-to-back kind of with this one, so it'll be cool. So hopefully you'll be able to make it. Yeah, and I honestly thought you were going to be here, Lefty. Checking things out in the pits. All right, here we go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, 5 heats deep. Lloyd Campbell, yeah, I'm waiting for Mark Santa Maria to come into the studio here. Always love to have a chat with him. RT Geek, I think your Venmo probably has your email address, so that he'll email you to the address that you have tied to your Venmo. And I think it's unlimited to how many you can buy. We usually do this at each year. They have something cool to give. I think last year we had a Rhonda Drake engine, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that he emails you to your address. I've never used Venmo before, so I didn't know if it lets you put, like notes in thing like PayPal does. But I'm sure he'll reach you by email. You got a feeling, huh, RC Geek? You got this? You're going to be the winner. We'll be calling your name tomorrow. Sebastian, yeah, I ain't going to lie. I had some jet lag when I landed. I got home from the Philippines Tuesday morning, like 1 o'clock Milwaukee time, and then I jumped on a plane 6 hours later, so I got enough to go home, change, and then head to the airport right away. I slept for like 2 hours, and yeah, it's been trying to get caught up, but yeah, I think when I got here, I took a nap. I slept like all day on Wednesday or something like that. But it's all good because I love it. We're here racing. Gil out front leading away, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We're Nitro now to the end of the day. What time is it? It's 7:35 already. Man, it seems like it's only noon. Doesn't it, Cam? It just seemed like we just started today, doesn't it? You should see how cross-eyed he's looking at me right now. Like, Scotty, what are you talking about? Gail, Jose Alvarado into the 2. Chris into 3. Philip into 4. Juan into 5. Dennis into 6. Joe into 7. Dean into the 8. Rory's 9. And Jose is sitting 10th. Race 54 on the track. Gail, Jose, Chris, Juan, Philip, Joe. Rory now moving up a spot here at the end. There's Ty. I just saw him. There's Adrian. Adrian Palale. Sometimes them straps can be a pain. You get tied up on your wheel and they make a mess. Exactly, Bill. And I'm getting old. I used to really not get jet lag at all. Before the pandemic, when I was doing this like every week, it was really, I was used to it. I did it for years, I was always flying. Then you take 2.5 years off with no travel. Yeah, it took me a while to get it back. That's an Andy. Good one. Yes, you are correct, sir. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm good on that stuff. Trying not to say it. I'm not saying that word, Andy. Nope. Can't say it. Although I did go to him when I was in the Philippines. But it's just not as good. It's good, but it's not nearly as good. Lloyd, I think reflexes are what the JC guys are running. Hot race guys are running Bangkoks. I don't know what the Pro Line guys are running. See if we can find out. Here's Adam. Hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. All right, off and rolling. What do you say for race 55, heat 205, 40 plus Nitro buggy. Time to beat right now. Gil did an 8-lap 5:29. Dan with a 41.8 opening lap. 42.6 for Elton. Larry at 43.2. Ivan 43.2. David White, Dan Wilcox, Elliott Martin, your top three. Wade Boyd goes 4, Ivan going 5. These guys just tick off that TQ, the 5:29 that Gil and Jose laid down. We're on a 5-minute 32 seconds, so they need to pick up about 4 seconds on their time to get a run for that TQ. David, Dan, Elliott, Antonio, your top 4. Ivan Sr. right behind him, Romeo, followed by Larry, John, Paul, Shane, Wade, Jody. Dean, unfortunately, not making a call here for Q3. David White now to the point. Elton back to the lead. 42-3 that time for Elton. Dana 43-3. Larry 41-8. Oh, trouble coming on his straightaway. Oh, that was a close one. I hate when that happens. Dan, Elton, and Antonio, your top 3. Heat 2 of 5, race 55 on the track. Race 55, wind it down. Dan the man out front leading the way. Look out. Oh, well, that worked. Mechanic was there. Saved him, but that was a mistake, cost Dan the lead. Here is Antonio Edwards. Here, Joe Navarro. So if you wonder, if you saw Joel, he was plugging the exhaust to kill the engine. That's one way they do it. Most people hit the flywheel. You'll see the guys flip it over and use their shoe. Or tough guys, like that little kid, use his thumb. You just hit the flywheel and it stops it from spinning. Hit Joel. But Joel plugged the exhaust. That's why you'll see some marshals, when they marshal the car on the side, they'll hit the exhaust and kill the engine. That's why when you're out marshaling, never grab on the side, always on the front or the rear wing. There's a little bit of tidbit, a little info for you. Uh-oh, Paris is getting in and out. Oh, yeah, I go to DNC. With Joey changing the date, though, I got to worry about that because usually my January, February, March, April are usually fully booked like every weekend. So hopefully Joey gets his date set so I can get that in my schedule. There's Sean. They call him Sexy Legs. Great guy. Hardest working guy you ever meet. Really good guy. Izzy, in the Philippines, there's 0 electric buggy. They ran it for a little while, and then about the year before the pandemic, the last guy was running electric while everybody else had switched to Nitro, and it's just completely dead. There's no electric 8 scale in the Philippines, so no, don't plan on having that class. And we basically only have 2 classes. We got buggy and Nitro truggy, and it works out. We had 31 truggies, and I think 90 buggies, and it works out really, really well with the amount of entries. I think next year we're going to have more, but there's still time to do a good event. Andy, really? This is a PG show. We got to wait till after 10 o'clock for its adult swim time. I have an electric. I had an electric 8 scale. A lot of fun. I like it. Much like when I had Andy on here, no stress. Just plug and play, and that's cool. Don't need a mechanic and stuff like that. I got Jeff Giss, a.k.a. Pork Chop, on top. Robert second. Donnie V in the 3 spot. Manuel in the 3rd. Rhonda Drake in the 5. We follow Rhonda. Her trademark colors, pink and black. Down past the Tekin track cam. Ryan Lutz. Mechanics there watching. We got Pork Chop out front, Jeff Guest. Donnie V second, Rhonda third. Jeff gonna hang on. He does, 8 and 5, 24. Jeff's gonna set a new quick time. Here's Adam. Rhonda's ride. Adam and Rhonda, they don't wear headsets. They're kind of old school. See Adam, you just see him hitting the flywheel there. All right, getting rid of the roll here. Yeah, Don used to be the man. You show up at a race, and like Donnie V's there, like, oh, man. But, yeah, people get faster. Us old guys, we get a bit older. All right, track is hot. These guys rolling around. All right, we got Danny Trevino in this one. Gavin, Greg, Tony, Mark, Scott, Paul, Peter, Coach, Brian, Bill, and Anthony. All right, this is 40 plus. This is our B sort. Race 57. 20 races yet to go tonight. Maybe get done by 11 tonight. What about that? That'd be Cam. That'd be nice, huh? 11 o'clock. Peter Tozer, fast first lap, 40.0. Tony, 40.4. Bill, 40.5. Scott, 41.8. It's Peter, Tony, Bill, Danny, your top front runners here. Don't look into the light. Oh, he got driven through twice. 3 times. Oh, my goodness. 4 times? 4 times? Did we get a 5th? Remember what your kindergarten teacher used to put on your report card? Plays nice with others? Yeah, these guys didn't read. They didn't get that memo. Gavin, Scott, Tony, and Pete. Cameron White, year later, followed by Scott, followed by Tony and Peter. After this, guys, our YouTube folks, we're going to start a new stream for the final few hours of the race. But we'll wait till after this race. Is Gavin White leading the way. Gavin down the straightaway. He goes. Peter Tozer, Mark Robinson, coach. Is in the 4th. Scott, Greg, Anthony, Radcliffe. And Greg Waller moving up a spot. Gavin, Pete, Mark, Anthony. This one winding down. Radcliffe going to finish with a 7:03. Peter going to get that 8-lap run. Good enough for 8th overall in our B sort. A couple more cars to finish up. I don't think I've met Pete yet. Pete Tozer. All right, so race 57 come to a close. Pete going to go 8 laps in a 5:39. All right, so folks, on our YouTube stream, we are going to do a reset. So you'll have to start a new stream. So we will see you on the backside, continuing coverage of the 2023 Silver State presented by Visions Racing, vision.liverc.com. We'll be right back.